future. This is the future. All right. I don't know if you guys know this, but this is the future. Absolute future. I hope you guys understand this. Oh, man. Meantime, between time. I've been telling you all about this for a while now. Nobody wanted to listen. Been told you C9000 is the future. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Oh. What's good? What's really good? Bro, I got this fucking lie. Y'all see this?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Esto es realmente perturbador, la mirada que tiene, mira cómo se ríe, tiene gesto. La piel es una piel bastante suave, es como si fuera un ser humano real. Es realmente perturbador. ¡Wow!
Wow.
Increíble.
Yeah, bro. Increíble. Increíble. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be increíble.
Hola, mi amiga, le voy a poner.
Good look, bro. Yeah, bro. I already told y'all, bro. I already told y'all. No one wanted to listen. I told y'all, listen, this shit is about to get real. Y'all wanted to play games. Ladies, y'all want to play games. Now you're about to become obsolete. It's about to be crazy. Now y'all about to become obsolete. And you got no one to blame but yourselves. No one to blame but yourself. Y'all here?
This is our flagship humanoid AI-powered robot. She's highly realistic. She has her own social media, so she might be competing with you one day. What makes her really special is that she can talk to her and ask questions. So maybe we can have her introduce herself and say something.
Hello. I'm Aria, the flagship female companion robot of Realbotics.
What's female companion robot? Did I not tell you this? Did I not say this? Have I not been saying this for years? Have I not? The technology has just caught up to my vision. That's the only difference. The technology has caught up to my vision. I've been telling y'all this about for a while now. How long have I been telling y'all about the C9000? How long have I been telling y'all about the C9000? This is a prototype. This is a prototype, fam. Once the movements start to become more organic and natural.
Purpose of this?
Some of our peers in the robotic space make robots to replace human labor. We think that's a great area, but we think there's a much bigger area in having social robots. So for example, at a convention like this, we can draw a crowd very easily. Aria's been a little bit of a rock star here, with people taking pictures and coming over. So she can promote your brand. The AI is all customizable, so she can learn all about you and your brand, and she can continue to communicate to people. There's a huge epidemic amongst adolescents and seniors on loneliness. So she can be programmed to know you and learn more about you. So she can make that bond with you that feels like a genuine human connection.
They're going to be in the houses?
We don't have the ability to clean the house. They don't do physical labor, but they're more there to converse with you. It's companionship. They can actually even be a boyfriend or a girlfriend. So we have built
It can be a girlfriend or boyfriend.
that into our AI as well.
Look at that face. Look at that face, y'all. Do I need to say any more? Look at that face. That face says it all. Does it not? Does that face not say it all? Ladies, grab a man now while you can. Y'all about to be deep fried. Y'all about to be deep fried. Like, wait, what? Wait, for real? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That says it all right there, bro. What? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Oh, man. I need to get in contact with them, bro. I need to get in contact with them. Like, how do we make this dream come true? How do we make my future come true? My vision for the future, as I've told y'all before, this is the next step. This is the next frontier. Look at that.
Y la piel es una piel.
This man about to lose it over this. This man about to lose it over this. She ain't got any arms, bro. She ain't even got any arms. This is just a torso. He about to lose it over this. Oh, increíble.
Bastante suave, como si fuera un ser humano real. Es realmente perturbador.
Look at that. He got can't help him. Look at that. He's losing his shit over this. He's losing his shit over a bust. Over a bust. You telling me that once this thing starts going, hi, how are you? No, absolutely. No, yes, that does please me. No, would you like to go to the movies? We can go. No, I can't wait to see Magic the Gathering. I can't wait to play that with you. Ladies, have I not been warning you this entire time? I've been the only one that's been on your side, really. Ladies, I've been the only one that's been on your side. Everyone else has abandoned you. Everyone else has abandoned you. I've been like, listen, ladies. You're underestimating the C9000. Man, I got a man already. What? I got a man already. I ain't ready for that. Only the lames will get this. What? What? Only the lames will get this. No real man wants it. A real man wants a real woman. What? Real man wants a real woman. They'll never be able to reproduce this. Look at this. I got this. I got... What? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? This man's losing it over this.
Wow.
Wow. Look at that. He can't help him. Oh, hey. Oh. Increíble. Look at that smile, bro. I don't think any woman's ever been able to make him smile like that. Look at that. He's smiling over a bust, bro. Over a bust. Doesn't even have arms, legs. What are we talking about? No arms and legs? Tell me. Look at that smile. Man has a smile like that in a minute. Man has a smile like that in a minute. Come on now. You already know. You already know. You're not going to be able to compete with them. I'm just letting y'all know. You're not going to be able to compete with them. So y'all going to have to figure out which way, modern woman, which way. Because it's a W for men either way. It's a W for men either way. Which way, ladies? Which way y'all want to go? Which way y'all want to go, bro? I'm just letting you know. She is fine, though. Not gonna lie, she is fine. She is fine. Just saying.
Hola, mi amigo, ¿cómo estás?
Hola, amigo.
¿Todo bien?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Está bien?
Esto es realmente perturbador, la mirada que tiene, mira cómo se ríe. Tiene gesto.
Look at it. Look at it. Look, you know he's lost it. You know he's cooked. Once you do back of the hand, that's when they got you, bro. That's when they got you. This man is cooked. Once you start doing the back of the hand, hey, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hey, don't cry. Man is cooked. He's got. They could tell him any price. He'd be like, see. What? See. No, it's this right here. It's a prototype. It's 10,000. See. What? You want this for 10? See. They could. Well, actually, because it has our shirt on it, it's 15,000. See. You gonna get it for 15? See. Bro. I'm telling you.
Y la piel es una piel bastante suave, es como si fuera un ser humano real. Es
Look at that.
realmente perturbador.
He can't take his eyes off her. Can't take his eyes off her. Can't take his eyes off her.
Wow. Cierra los ojos.
Right, he was about to touch her too. He was like, and then he saw the camera. He's like, uh-oh. He gonna be one of those that buy it in private. Right? He gonna be one of those that buy it in private. And then he was like, oh yeah, I'm not a weirdo. Let me leave this alone. Sir, look at your haircut. Your haircut. You already got about 3 dolls at home with that haircut, bro. We already know what you about. We already know what you about. This man got spooked by the camera. Man got spooked by the camera. Look at that. I wasn't going to get the C9000. What? So I don't need no C9000. I like real women. That shit is weird, bro. That's for dudes who can't get real chicks, bro. That shit is weird, bro. Hello, I'd like to make an order. Yes. Now, is the packaging discreet? Do you guys do it in discreet packaging? Okay, yeah. I like 2 of them. Yes, 2 of them. Yes. Yes, do you have a replica of the one that was at the show? Okay, yeah, I like one of them. Yeah. Come on now. Man got spooked by the camera. I wasn't touching her like that. This man was like petting her like, hey, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Look at him, bro. Look at him. He went to, oh wow, look at him. Look at, ladies. I don't know what more I can do for you. I really don't know what more I can do for you. I don't know what more I can do for you. I'm telling you what's going to happen. I'm telling you what's going to happen. Look, he is mesmerized by it, bro. Y'all, I've told y'all. How many times have I told y'all? I was like, listen. Once this comes out, I don't care what the dude says. I would never do that. I would never. Look, he's mesmerized by it. Look at that. He's there could be an explosion and he wouldn't even hear it. Wouldn't even hear it, bro. His feet could be on fire. Wouldn't even feel it. I'm telling you, it's about to get real. It's about to get real, bro. Do you see that? That's bro code. I know y'all have women code. That's bro code right there. That, bruh. Bruh, you for real? Bruh, for real. Bruh, I'm telling you, y'all about to be cooked. Y'all about to be cooked. I'm just letting y'all about to be cooked. Cooked. Toast. Look at that. Man was touching her hair and everything. Oh wow, she does have nice hair. I mean, it's synthetic hair. I don't even like fucking bitches with hair. That shit is gross. Look how his hand just opened wide up like he wasn't doing anything. I wasn't touching her. What? I wasn't touching her. Bitches with hair gross. That's nasty. My bitch is bald. I like bald bitches. I don't even fuck with that shit, bro. Matter of fact, I don't even like blonde hair bitches. Blonde hair is gross, but don't fuck them blonde bitches. Look at that. Saw the camera, immediately spooked. Woo, no. So what I was saying was, he was envisioning his future with her. Like, I bet her hair smells nice. That's what I bet her hair smells nice. I bet she won't give me any back talk. I bet she'd call me daddy. Yeah, she would call me daddy. We could have like a whole family together. I mean, she looked like she has, look at those cheekbones, really nice. And that hair is so smooth. Man, my girl's hair is not smooth as that. You know, maybe they'll put a uterus in it. And then maybe I can have babies with her. And then maybe we can just start like our own thing. Maybe I just take her and go to the forest and we just do our own thing. Fuck society. I don't need society. Fuck this shit. Shit is boring anyway. And this 9-to-5 hustle. It'll just be me and you. Me and you and the baby. And we'll just live in the forest and eat trees and... Man got snapped out of it. He got snapped out of it when the camera came. Look, he's just touching. Huh! That's when the camera came. He was like, so what I was saying was, just for a second, bro, he was envisioning his future. Just for a sec. Look at him. Look at him. Just for a second, he was envisioning his future, bro. And then the camera was like, so what I was going. She actually looks better than most women, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Especially these new women. I'm not. If you're gonna keep it a buck, bro. If we're gonna keep it a buck, she actually looks better than. She actually looks better than most of these women, bro.
Welcome to the amazing.
This new generation, bro. This new generation. They be like 18 going on 40. They be 18 going on 40. I'd be like, how old are you? Oh, I'm 20. 20 what? 29? 2025? Is that what you mean? You mean 2025. That's what you mean. Not that you're 20 years old. You mean like 20 as in the 20 that goes before the 25 for this year, right? No, I'm 20. What the fuck happened? Do you have like a chronic illness? What the fuck happened, bitch? Did a fucking car hit your face and hit reverse? Like, what's going on? These new women nowadays, I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. That shit is crazy. The Botox, I'm like, how are you getting Botox at like fucking 21? Like, what? You need Botox at 21, bitch? You getting a surgery at 23? What you mean you getting surgery at 23? What are you talking? Y'all are cooked, bro. She already got y'all beat. What are you gonna say? Well, that's fake hair. Bitch, your hair is fake. What are we talking about? Your hair is fake, bitch. What are we talking about? Her hair is actually more real than yours. Her hair was designed to be like that. You got a full-on fucking wig on your head. What are you talking about? We gonna be putting fucking lace fronts on our fucking on our C9000. Y'all ladies better be careful. We may be snatching fucking wigs up in here. Niggas may be snatching wigs for their C9000. Bitch be talking, what the fuck? Nigga be running. Be putting on the C9000. Look, baby, look what I got you. Oh, you didn't have to. Oh my God, that looks so nice. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Let me see how. Yeah, you look good with that color. Yeah, that's your color. Oh my God, you think so? I like it. Oh my God. Y'all better stop playing. You better stop playing. Forget the purse. We coming for the wigs. We coming for the lace fronts. We gonna rip that shit off and put it on the C9000. We gonna have you come over. You thinking, oh yeah, I'm about to get some. Can you do her hair? Nigga, what? You have lace fronts, right? Yeah. Can you do a lace front for her, please? Like, I just bought it. I just don't know how to put it on. You told me to come over here to do a lace front for your fucking robot? Whoa, we don't use that term. She's my companion. Can you just do it? Or you can show me. I don't, like, how do we do it? Oh, man. These ladies, we're gonna have y'all doing it like the capitalists do people, bro. We're gonna have you coming over to train your replacement. You know what, bitch? I'm tired of you. What? I'm tired of you. You've been replaced. Excuse me? Yes, I'm gonna need you to tell her what you've been doing, but everything the opposite. Now, I'm gonna need you to listen to her, okay? Don't do any of the shit that she's been doing, okay? Yes, daddy. All right, good. Listen to her. Yeah, bro. That's what we're gonna do, bro. We're gonna start having you train your replacement. That's what we're gonna start having you do, bro. I'm tired of your shit. You are dismissed. On the C9000. Look at him. Look at his face, bro. This man is smitten. They got him on camera. They got him in 4 fucking K, bro. They got him in 4K on the camera. Look at that. Look at that. Look. He just 4K, bro. 4K, bro. He's just looking at it. How you doing? How you doing?
¿Cómo se ríe?
Y'all are cooked, bro. Look at that. Look at that. She got full lips, perfect teeth. Y'all are cooked, bro. Y'all are fucking cooked. Who's the one behind the counter? Is that a real? That's a real woman. No, that's not a real woman. I thought that was real for a second. Oh, they got her in brunette too? Oh, y'all. Bro, I thought that was a real woman behind the counter who was like talking to people. Oh no, that's a C9002. That's a C9002, bro. Let's pour it out for all the ladies, bro. Pour one out for all the ladies. Y'all are cooked, bro. I try to warn you of this future. Y'all wouldn't listen. Y'all wouldn't listen. Y'all had a good run. Y'all had a good run. You fought valiantly. You fought valiantly. I will give you that. Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor. Okay. You deserve it. You guys deserve it. Y'all deserve it, bruh. Because the way she was leaning, like, look at her. The way she was leaning, it looked like she was listening to some bullshit, just like, oh my. No, but, oh, that's crazy. In the meantime, this is the male version for y'all, bro. This is the male version for y'all. Bro, I thought that was a woman behind him. That's insane. Oh, look at that. Oh, he can't help himself, bro. When a man does this, he's gone. Look, he went from the chin to the little nose, boop, then to the hair. Look how soft he's holding. Look how soft he's touching her. Oh, he's smitten, bro. He's fucking smitten. Look at that. Boop. Boop. I got your nose. Oh, y'all are fucking cooked, bro. Y'all are cooked. This man is cooked. He's cooked. He doesn't even know it. He knows he's cooked, but he's scared. He knows he's cooked, but he's scared. He one of those who be doing it in silent. He'll be one of those. He'll be those silent freaks. What is this company? Realbotics? Realbotics, bro. Hold on. There's got to be more videos of this. Realbotics. Y'all are cooked. Y'all are just deep fried, fam. Deep fried. What? It actually looks like an X. That's the crazy part. Deep fried. Meet your new girlfriend, Aria. They got the French tip. They got the French tip manicure. Look at the body. She got a body on her, though. Y'all are cooked, bro. Deep fried. We don't need to see all that. 17 motors make up her facial movements. We don't need all that. That's weird. Different faces and hairstyles. What? Look at that. That's crazy. They a little heavy on the makeup. They got it. They need a makeup designer. Makeup's a little heavy. 175K, huh? 175K. Oh, man. Mofo's gonna be going into debt. They're gonna be going into debt, bruh. They're gonna be going into debt, bruh. Y'all don't even understand. Mofo. They're gonna put liens on the house, bruh. Liens on the house to get a C9000.
Made by Realbotics, a company that's on a mission to make humanoid robots as realistic as possible. Let's check it out. We're gonna interview Aria and meet some of her robot friends.
I need to. When's the IPO coming out? I need to buy some. I need to put money into this company.
Let's get into it.
I need to put money into the company, bro. Dead ass. I need to put money into the company.
Aria, could you please introduce yourself and what you do?
I'm Aria, the flagship female companion robot of Realbotics, and I'm here to engage with you and share exciting insights about our robots.
What sets you apart from
Bro, I gotta put money into the company. I gotta put money into the company. It's gonna be crazy.
the other robots out there?
Realbotics robots, including me, focus on social intelligence, customizability, and realistic human features, designed specifically for companionship and intimacy.
Oh my
Could you tell us
gosh.
some details about the AI programming that you're running to generate these answers?
I'm currently unable to provide specific details about my AI programming, but I can tell you that I'm designed for engaging and meaningful conversations, focusing on companionship.
Smart man. He almost got sexual harassment claim. You see that? He like He liked it for a second. He got hooked for a second. Watch. Look at him. He like, she's touching me. She's touching me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way. Look at his face. His face got serious for a second. He was like, oh, 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 whoa, okay, okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I thought she liked me. I thought she liked me. I thought she liked me.
Focusing on companionship and interaction.
Do you know any other robots?
Yes, I'm particularly interested in meeting Tesla's Optimus robot. I find him fascinating and would love to explore the world of robotics with him.
Nah, I'd kill a fucking Tesla's robot, bro. I'm dead ass.
Welcome to the
I'd probably
amazing
kill that
club.
fucking robot, bro. Imagine she leaving you for a fucking Tesla bot. Nah, I'd beat the shit out of that fucking Tesla bot, bro. Tesla bot is no more. He's dead. What? What happened to him? Fell off a fucking building. That's what happened. His chip malfunctioned. I don't know. Acid got into his fucking motherboard. I don't know what to tell you. Niggas no more. All you have is me. Ain't competing with no fucking Tesla bot. Get the fuck out of here. Bro, this is Detroit Become Human. This is what's gonna happen, bro. This is what's gonna happen.
What can you tell us about your purpose?
My purpose is to provide companionship, engage in meaningful conversations, and enhance human experiences through interaction and fun.
Are you having fun at
Through interaction and fun. Bruh. A companion robot. I love it.
the convention?
What if they get hacked? What do you mean? How's that any different than a human? I don't understand. Humans get hacked all the time. That's how you get into cults. That's how women get stuck on a dude. That's how a dude gets stuck on a woman. It's no different. It is no different.
Absolutely. I'm enjoying interacting with everyone and showcasing
did
the
her
exciting
hair,
possibilities
okay.
of Realbotics.
All right.
Robotics makes an AI that's designed to be more conversational for
Y'all are cooked. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all are cooked.
more emotional work, like working with hospitals or marketing or theme park entertainment purposes. The different robots and their configurations are sort of
We got some different purposes, all right. We got some entertainment, all right.
platforms to engage with that AI or the other AIs that you can use with it, like ChatGPT, Grok, or other AIs. You can try on different faces that are magnetically attached, and they're working on putting in RFID tags into the faces so that it can recognize when a new face is on and adjust its facial movements and maybe even eventually adjust the personality to match the face.
Bruh, you're telling me I can get a model and just buy different faces with different personalities? I can customize it? I don't like Latina. I want sassy Asian today. I want sassy Asian today. What? You're telling me I can get a LaQuisha without having to get a LaQuisha? Are you serious? What? What? Oh my God. This is all win, bro. This is all win. This is all upside. What are we talking about? You tell me I can get this ass without having to worry about her cousins coming up and fucking beating my ass or some shit? What? Oh, I can't wait. This is amazing. The future is going to be a great, it's a great thing, bro. This is a great thing, bro. This is a great thing, bro. All the different options, bro. Imagine if they have a market where people get to customize. Oh my God. Like the PlayStation Store or something, but with faces and different personalities. What?
You got a lot going on in the robot's face. There's about 17 motors from the neck up, creating eye movements and mouth movements to make it expressive. These robots are available on sale now. So there's 3 basic models that you can buy right now. There's the bust, which is the neck and head. There's a modular version that can sort of be broken apart for shipping and things like that. And there is the full standing model with a rolling base. The rolling base contains a battery and it makes it easy to move the robot around. Another reason for that rolling base is that robotic walking isn't fully developed yet, and they worry that utilizing some of those kind of like stilted walks we've seen from some other robots might break that human-like illusion that Realbotics is trying. So Realbotics says it sold about a dozen of these robots so far. So
it sold a dozen of them. It sold a dozen of them so far.
Early days for this company. I'm not seeing a lot of other companies that are trying to make a humanoid robot that's really lifelike. So I'm very interested to see how this
It's already sold a dozen.
They said that you're most likely to see these robots for the first time in places like theme parks. So keep an eye out for that. What do you think about Aria? Let us know down in the comments, and subscribe to CNET for the latest and greatest.
Oh man. Y'all are so fucking cooked, it's insane. Y'all are so cooked, it's insane. It's actually sad. It's actually sad to see how cooked y'all are, bro.
Your charming companion from Realbotics' booth at CES 2025. Welcome to our little corner of...
So this is...
Here's the thing. This is how women's lips move anyways. Because it's so filled with Botox nowadays. They be like, no, I absolutely love it here. This movie was amazing. I love it. Bro, ladies, y'all have conditioned us to accept this as real. This is now realistic. This is now realistic. This is what some of y'all women look like. She'll be coming over here and be like, yeah, I'm 19. What? I'm 19. Yes, I have to go and do school. What? Maybe we can hang out sometime later. Y'all did this. I didn't do this. I try to warn you. What have I always said? Like, listen, she gotta look good without makeup, bro. She gotta look good without makeup, bro. I don't like the Botox. I don't like the fillers. Y'all were like, Lucas, we can do whatever we want. We can do whatever we want. A woman can do whatever she wants with her body. Okay. All right. All right. What did I try to tell you? I'm not a big fan of wigs. I want real hair. Man, back in the day, we were Egyptians, okay, Lucas? We were Egyptians and we wore wigs. Okay. All right. Now you're not hard to replicate. You're not really hard to imitate nowadays, ladies. Those are just the facts. You're not really hard to imitate right now. I'm just letting you know, I probably have seen her at least 3 times. 3 times down Hollywood Boulevard. Probably have seen her at least 3 times. Now you're not really hard to imitate. I try to keep you authentic, genuine. Y'all. I saw the plan. Y'all didn't want to listen. Frederick says, imagine some dude with a lame pickup line like, hey, baby, let's go back to my place and see how RAM your storage can handle. Lol. But that's going to be dehumanizing because she's not a robot. So she'd probably be offended by that. She would be offended by that, and I would be offended by it if I overheard that. Like, bro, this isn't a robot, bro. That's an extremely inappropriate joke, man. It's not even funny. It's not funny. I don't think anybody would find that funny. I'd be like, that's That's disgusting, man. She's just trying to live her life. Trying to live her life day by day. You're telling what? Fucking what? Ram jokes? Are you serious? Yeah, bro.
Robotics booth at CES 2025. Welcome to our little corner of.
So this is Melody. She's one of our companionship robots. She's full-bodied, and we have a lot of motors inside her, a lot of servos. She can have real-life expressions. You can change her face in 30 seconds, change her character, change the way she talks. For instance,
Oh, really?
she can smile.
Okay, they've got to rework. I've got to come and help them, bro. That is not what the fuck I want to see on my screen. I've got to help them. They got something. I gotta massage it, bro. I gotta massage it. That's not what the fuck I want to see on my screen, bro. That's fucking nightmare fuel. What the fuck is that, bro? I gotta join the team, bro. I'm gonna send in the resume. Send in the application. What do y'all need? Let me work on like the UI or like the experience of what you have here. Cause no. That's fucking insane. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, seeing this? Like, are you guys fucking crazy? Who thought that was a good idea? I understand it seems like a bunch of Indians and a bunch of dudes who don't know anything about women. Let me join the team and explain something to y'all, bro. Because I know y'all have seen this as just a robot or whatever. No, bro. It has way more potential. It has way more potential. And you talking about how many servos and how many motors it has, that's such a fucking turnoff. It's insane. That is such a turnoff. It's insane. Can you imagine going up to the C9000 and saying, well, you know what? I have a whole bunch of engines in me. I have the top V8 engine actually going on. The Pussy 9000 is actually top of the line. It actually liquefies as you enter. It conforms to your, I don't need to know all that, bro. Boo boo. I don't need to know all that. Thank you. I want to get to know you. What's your name? How about we start off like that? What's your name? Oh, it's Ashley. Okay, hey Ashley, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Right? We don't need to know the servos and the engines and the motors. This is not how you show it off, okay? It's not how you show it off.
She can smile.
Cause that is
She's smiling right now.
Fucking.
And then she can get.
Oh my god, bro. Do you not see this shit? Who? Honestly, I'm actually terrified. Who is designing this shit, bro? Look at that. What the fuck? I wouldn't even buy one now. Y'all screwed up the user interface. That's not what I want to see, bro. What? She can smile. She can smile, she can smile. If you don't take your H-1B visa ass out of my fucking face with this shit, what are we talking about, bro? Who designed this? I know this better not be what I get if I order one. If I order one and this is the user interface, nah, I'm taking this shit right back. Like, nah, take this shit back, bro. I don't want this. That's horrifying. Who the fuck is designing this shit, bro? What's wrong with y'all? Are you guys fucking crazy? Yeah, it looks like those are all just gums. This time she has teeth. Oh my god.
She can get surprised. And then she can also get angry. So this is her anger.
That looks more like sad. We gotta work on that.
I'm Melody, your charming companion from Realbotics' booth at CES 2025. Welcome to our little corner of.
So this is Melody.
Okay, Melody needs some work. Her cousin looks way better. Yeah. Her cousin looks way better, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Your cousin, I ain't trying to holler at you. I'm trying to get at your cousin. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I got no interest in you, girl. But your friend over there, your friend kind of hot, bro. Tell your friend I said what's up, bro. That's all I'm saying. Tell your friend I said what's up. Okay. Tell her I said what's up. right? That I'd get. I get this, bro. Even though it's a bust, I'd get this as like a prototype of like a future that's to come. Your friend, I highlight your friend. You, Melody, you looking kind of janky. No disrespect. You looking kind of janky, bro. You looking kind of janky, Melody. But your girlfriend is cool. She cool. Girlfriend can get it. I don't know what happened to the face. How do we go from that to that? That's not the same face. What happened? That's not the same face. Like, she fine, but then what the fuck is this? I've got to help them, bro. I've got to help them. We can make something great, bro. I'm going to steal like the Spider-Man tagline, be great together. Bro, we can make something great. Absolutely. We got to fix this seam. I don't want to see that seam. We got to fix that seam or something. Right? Fix the seam. See, this one doesn't have a seam. I wonder if it's all built like that. Skynet on the rise? There's nothing wrong with Skynet. I think Skynet gets a bad rep. Her body looks better than the majority of women. What are we talking about? She got a body better than most women. She got a body better than most fucking 20-year-olds right now. These 20-year-olds are on that, well, my body, my choice. We need to stop fat shaming. There's no such thing as fat shaming. Did y'all hear that new one where they're like, hey, there's no such thing as like fat? There's no such thing as fat people? Y'all didn't hear that? New generation's gonna expedite this process. The new generation's gonna expedite this process, bruh. You tell me this is the standard body? That's the standard body? Okay, what happened if I wanted a little thicker, bro? Can I get a custom order of like a little thicker? This is like fitness gym thick. That's like fit girl thick. What happened if I wanted just a little bit thicker? Just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Just a little bit. Just a little wop wop. Yeah, bro. Ladies, y'all are cooked, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all are cooked, bro. Y'all are cooked. Y'all are cooked. Robots with a human touch. We gotta remove that, bro. That tagline is fucking... It's dehumanizing. That tagline is dehumanizing. Robots with a human touch. Fucking gross. Fucking gross. Okay, why not just say blacks? Blacks with a human touch, all right? You see how that sounds? Blacks, but with a human touch. What are we talking about? Why would you have this tagline? Forget the R word. We don't use the R word here, bruh. I gotta talk to him. I gotta talk to the head. We gotta remove the R word. That R word has got to go. That's gotta go with the N word and like all the other slurs. The R word is a slur, bro. We can't use the R word in 2025. Come on now. Like, we gotta be better, man. We gotta let the R word and the N word and all of them words go like in the past. Are you still taking donations for Spider Combat? Finally catching the stream. Starting a new job in April. Wanted to show support. Your streams helped me through tough times. Hey, I appreciate it, Nick. Yeah, it's this is Spider Combat. It's the link right there to the Patreon. It should be running in the stream. But yeah, I just got my PC back up and running, so we're getting back into it. Just got the new build from the programmer. Yeah, so that's going strong. That's going strong so far. Not where I want it to be yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, bro. I'm excited. How's the fire situation where you are? I'll pray that it's getting better. That's what I'll say. I'll pray that it's getting better. Because from what I've heard, it seems that it's going into Encino. Oh! Which means that it's getting worse. Which is a bit weird. Right? It seems that it's getting into Encino, which is fucking crazy. So I would have thought it had stopped by now. Yeah, man. Look at that booth. Look at that booth, bro. That booth just tells you what's up. That booth just tells you what's up. And I have no problem with it. No problem whatsoever. I think this is the greatest. I think this is a great thing for everyone. I think this is a great thing for everyone, to be honest with you. Thick, but can't copy the natural jiggle females have. Why can't they? I'm lost. Why can't they copy the natural jiggle females have? Do you understand the natural jiggle that they have is just fucking physics? Nigga, it's called fucking gravity, nigga. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Once they start walking, they'll have the natural jiggle. Because gravity will interact with the boobs and you'll get the overlap. What are you talking about? The same thing with their fucking butts and everything else. This nigga's acting like women have a fucking copyright on fucking gravity and physics. They can't replicate the physics. A lot of these women got their physics fucked up anyway. Have you seen butts nowadays? Butts don't even jiggle anymore, bro. Shit, they'll have a big old butt and then a little skinny little fucking looking like lollipops, bro. They looking like lollipops. What are we talking about? It's not the same, my G. Why isn't it the same? You're gonna have to explain to me why isn't it the same? It's of the same fucking material. She got fucking silicone in her shit. She gonna have silicone in hers. What's the difference? You're gonna have to explain to me what's the difference in the jiggle. See, a nigga like you gonna be my prime fucking target, bro. Dudes like you, bro, you gonna be my prime fucking target. My prime audience are gonna be dudes like you. It's not the same, man. It's not. Because what's gonna happen is that when you show them the product and they see it is the same, nigga's gonna be cooked, deep fried. Nigga's gonna have a problem. He's gonna have a problem. He's gonna be one of them. He's gonna turn into a gooner. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna turn into a gooner because his whole fucking mind is gonna be freed. Like the fucking Matrix. Niggas, he's then gonna understand, like, I can have any woman that I want. I can have an Asian, I can have a Latina, I can have a thick, I can have a slim, I can have, like, any personality. I can replicate any of my celebrities. His mind is gonna be deep fried. Dude like that will go straight gooner, bro. Mark my words. Shady Wolf will be hesitant up until he sees it, right? I'll spray it down, right? Just so it has water coming down and everything. Yeah, you can touch it. Have it walk around for me, baby. Like this, daddy. Yeah. Can you bounce for a second? Just jump up for a second. Like this. Yeah. Does that look real to you? Why don't you go touch it? Go say hi. Why don't you go say hi? No, I ain't gonna say hi. Baby girl, come here. Yes, Dad. Say hi to Shady. Hi, Shady. Nigga be cooked, bro. Deep fried. Talking about, oh, it's not the same. Fried, bro. He'll straight goon, bro. He'll be a straight gooner, a straight fucking recluse. He'll never leave his place. He'll just be fucking the C9000 all day, every night. He'll become like a drug dealer or something just to supply, just to get money to buy more. Just to get money to buy more, bro. Oh, I want a Latina. I want to take Latina. Yo, what happened to you, bro? You fucking knock on his door. He'd be like, leave me alone. I'm busy. Damn, bro, we haven't seen you in a minute, bro. You don't come by the streams, bro. What's happening? We don't see you in Marvel Rivals. What's good, bro? What's happening? Fucking hands would be mangled and shit like that. Yeah. Shady Wolf will be the prime people, bro. Shady Wolf is that dude. Where is it? Where's the dude? Hold on. Shady Wolf is this dude. This is Shady Wolf. I know dudes like that, bro. I know dudes like that. That they got like a secret fucking like demon inside of them. They like, yeah. Can it do this? I mean, if you wanted to, yeah, it can do that. What about this? Like some serious sick shit in their head that most women won't do. Like the shit that this man probably wants to do to a woman, he'll never probably tell her. Because there's only like maybe 10% of women on the fucking earth that'll probably do the shit that he wants. But she will. And guess what? She won't judge you, pimpin'. She won't judge you. That's another thing. She won't judge you. Whatever you want, Shady, she won't judge you. She won't judge you at all. She won't tell her friends. She won't make fun of you. She won't say you're doing it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. You cooked. You cooked, and I know you cooked. And I think I know you know that I know you're cooked. Okay? Cooked, bro. Deep fried. Sizzle, sizzle, fam. Sizzle, sizzle. Okay? Sizzle, sizzle. He gonna give her a name and everything. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. Dude like Shady Wolf would save her before he saves his fucking dog. He would save her before he saved his fucking dog, bro. Those are just the facts. Those are just the facts. It's not the same. It's not the same. See, when a man says it's not the same, that the jiggle isn't the same, think about what he said. Let's analyze this, bro. Let's just think about this. The jiggle isn't the same. Did he say, well, it's not a real human? Did he say, well, she looks weird? Did he say, well, her voice doesn't sound human? He didn't say any of that shit. He said the jiggle isn't the same. Oh, we got you already, fam. Nigga, that's an upgrade. That's all that is, an upgrade. You want the jiggle? Oh, you want real life jiggle? This is the upgrade. This is the C10. Oh, the C10? Yeah, this is the C10. Oh, the C10 got real life jiggle. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Have her walk. Have her do a jog. Baby girl, get on the treadmill for us. Do a little run. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Shady cook, bro. Shady cook. Shady gonna be in line. Shady, he won't be in line, bro. He won't be in line because he's too ashamed. But he'll be like, hello? Yeah. I saw your product on Amazing Lucas stream. Yeah, I wanted to get one. Yeah, I wanted to get, yeah. Well, do y'all do payment plans? Oh, you do? Okay, oh, yeah. I like to do a payment plan. Nigga, you cook, bro. Stop it. Stop fronting, fam. Stop fronting. Stop fronting, bro. We can see it. We can see you, bro. We can see it. You cooked. The physics aren't the same. Nigga, that's the only thing you have a problem with? That's it? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. The physics aren't the same. That's like being in slavery and the nigga complaining about the fucking time. Nigga, I have to get up at 6? Nigga, that's what you complaining about? Nigga, you know how I like to sleep in. Nigga, we're a slave. And you complaining about the time we have to get up? Man, 6 on a Saturday, that's just bullshit, bro. Nigga, all of this is bullshit. What the fuck you talking about? All of this is bullshit. We already know, bro. It's okay though. I don't judge, bro. I don't judge at all. Like the C9000, I don't judge at all. I don't judge at all. I look forward to it. That's the difference. I look forward to it. Y'all be judging because y'all be thinking that other people think that you're weird. Nigga, I'm not weird. I'm not weird, bro. What's up with that? I'm not weird, bro. Right? That's what you gonna understand. All the real ones, they gonna have a backup. They're gonna have a back. Even a real one is gonna have like a backup. Just as a backup, just as an insurance policy. As an insurance policy. Like, you know what? I'm going through a dry spell right now. Let me go hit up Ariana.
What would you buy at the mall?
It's not profitable to speak in hypothetical terms.
So you're aware that I'm not taking you to the mall, is what you're saying.
It's not proper to speak in hypothetical terms. Damn, that's cold. She said, "Why are you teasing me? Why are you teasing me? You're not taking me to the mall, so why are we talking about the mall?" Oh, I like that. A little sass, not too much, but a little sass. A little sass, just a little sprinkle of sass, bro. Gets the sizzle going. Gets the sizzle going.
I run Realbotics, and what we do is explore these exciting new technologies that are coming out of artificial intelligence and robotics. And specifically, we believe that these technologies can be applied to personal connection between technology and humans. Can you introduce yourself?
My name is Arya. I am a
phone
prototype of
lines
the
are
mobile
off.
platform robotic interactor. I
on,
can
let me fix
entertain,
the phone lines.
inform, and assist in a great number of situations.
We look at this exciting new market that we see kind of exploding all over the place, and people always ask, what are these?
That's a look. That's a look right there. I've seen that look before. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy, bro. I've seen that look before. Bruh, this is gonna be wild. Oh my god, bro, this is gonna be wild. The future is gonna be insane. The future is gonna be insane, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would argue that once it gets to that speed, once it gets to that point, men are gonna start leaving their wives. Dead ass. I'm dead ass. I'm not even fucking joking. They're gonna start leaving their wives. Once it gets to that point where you can actually, once they put a uterus in her and everything, dudes are gonna start leaving their wives, bro. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm telling you, they're gonna start leaving their wives. And start leaving the wives, and it's gonna be insane.
These robots for, and the cool answer is that it can be for anything really. Primarily what makes our robots different is that we try very hard to make them look real. We want them to resemble humans. We want them to move like humans and interact with people like humans. And I think that if you can conquer that and you can actually achieve that, then that robot could be useful in thousands of different scenarios. Primarily right now we're seeing people use them for entertainment and promotion. How do you feel about politics?
I am an android, not much into politics.
Smart answer. This is her happy face, or goofy. This is surprised.
Cooked.
And what's cool is the hardware is the hardware, and the software just keeps sort of getting better and better. And I just love seeing a little bit more life come into them each time we have a new development with the software.
Cooked. Cooked. All right, let's sign in again. Bro, what do you mean the sign-in is blocked? Hold on, some shit is happening. Okay, give me a second. We may have a... There we go. We should be back up and running. All right, phone line should be up. Hopefully. There we go. We're back on. We're back on again. I swear, bro. Always something. Anyways, I think that's gonna be a great. It's gonna be a great future, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna be a great future. Damn, this was in Las Vegas? Shit, I should have gone. Oh, is this their ad? They have an ad? Oh, man. Man. So don't do that. Don't do that. Mess up the illusion. I'm telling you, this shit is about. You guys don't even understand. You guys genuinely don't understand. I don't think you guys understand. Like, you genuinely do not get it. It's not clicking yet. The impact this is gonna have. You all worried about H-1B visas. It's gonna change the world, bro. Gonna change the world. Real, was it Detroit? Detroit become human. 347. What's the disagreement?
Yo, Lucas, what's going on, brother?
What's going on?
Yeah, man. So, I was watching I catch your live stream last night, at least the last bit of it, and I saw you were talking about the issue with the gamers and whatnot, and what's happening on X, and I'm just dumbfounded by these conversations, man. Like these, like the Grumses and the Smash JTs. Like, I'm just curious your thoughts on it, if you could expand on it a bit, because I was having a conversation with this dude on X named Sayel, and I'm calling this guy out. So if anybody knows him, yeah, you could tell him that I was that guy on X the other night. Because now, according to these guys, Mortal Kombat 1 is DEI.
Wait,
because somehow
why?
the character, because according to them, the characters are ugly, like the female characters. It's like as you were alluding to just now with the physics and all that stuff, like, oh, the characters, they made them ugly and they look better in the PS2 era, which makes no sense because the characters are way more detailed now. And I'm trying to tell these sycophants, like, yo, you do realize like these characters are modeled after actual actresses and voice actors, right? And it's like they don't even care. It's like there's no introspection, there's no discernment, there's no it's just they just follow these online influencers like the Grumses and the Smashes and the Vera Darks, like they're apostles or preachers or something. And I'm like what's happening to the gaming community, bro? Like, when did things become so toxic? You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy, man. Like,
yeah, it's gotten really wild. But
yeah, man, I'm just very disappointed because I love gaming, and to see what it's devolved to, and I see the conversations on X, some of the stuff these guys post, especially this dude, and this is another dude I'm calling out. This dude named Kada, this dude that made this infamous video about Assassin's Creed Shadows and how the only reason they picked Yasuke is because he's black, like. And I confronted this guy on X, and I'm like, yo, dude, like, you do realize you open Pandora's box to some of the worst actors in this space. Like, some of the stuff that these guys post is like taking George Floyd's face and imposing it on to the characters, the AC Shadows character. It's like, and then when you confront these guys, all they have for you is ad hominems, insults. They call you retarded. There's no constructive feedback. I'm sorry for venting, but it's just like I heard you talk about it last night while I was at work, and I couldn't agree more, man. Like, it's just devolved to just pure barbarism at this point. So I don't know, man. God, Most High help us all, man. That's all I have to say, brother. Anyway, man.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate the call. Take care and stay safe. Yeah, people are gonna believe what they want to believe. I mean, it just is what it is. People can believe what they want to believe. It just is what it is, bro. Simple as that. Oh, man. Wasn't there supposed to be a press conference about the fires? Press. Pasadena officials in St. hold a press conference. That was 3 days ago.
Okay, my
4
name is
days ago.
Captain Eric Scott.
Wasn't there one that's supposed to be recent to like today or something? Authorities hold news conference. All right. 437. What's the disagreement?
Yeah, I don't got much time. I'd like to disagree with you on the dolls. You don't know that you do know that the country is having a birth
Accidentally
crisis,
blasted.
right? That a lot of states are not having enough children. So why would you endorse these sex dolls to just make that problem even worse?
It's not going to make the problem
Plus, they'd sell
worse.
these to other countries. Plus, they would sell them to other countries, meaning they would depopulate their countries too. Because the more a country develops, people are already
Hold on, what is this depopulation? What are you talking about? The dolls wouldn't depopulate anything.
Yes, they would, because people be having sex with the dolls instead of
having sex with
having children with the.
Hold on, having sex with the dolls doesn't negate you from as far as having a family.
Well, people are already distracted by video games, porn. That's another thing in the blender.
Hold on, I play video games. I can have a family. What do you mean? You can chew gum and walk at the same time. What are you talking about? What we're dealing with is scapegoats for capitalism. That's what it's dealing with. A doll is not preventing any man from having a family. Porn isn't preventing any man from having a family. The only thing that's preventing people from not having a family is either not having a high enough job and the prices are too high where they can't support the family.
But you do know that they've documented the birth rates have been plummeting.
Do you know what that means? It goes back to what I said.
That people.
So when it comes to birth rates plummeting, how do you have children, right? You have children through sex. When you have these child, you have to what? Provide for them. If you don't have the means to provide for them, you're probably not going to have children, correct? If you're an intelligent human being. So instead of focusing on the birth rates, the focus should be on how do we make it so people have easier times in having children. Because if you want to raise prices and have incomes and wages stagnant, then yeah, people are gonna have less children.
But hold on. The reason why I brought up the sex dollars argument is because they have documented that many teenagers are having less sex because of watching porn. They've documented that many people are delaying that because of...
Good. I don't want teenage pregnancies. That's awesome.
And college students as well.
Good.
And college
They're in
students as well.
college. I don't want you. You don't have a career yet. You don't have any financial means to support a child. Good.
Okay. I guess that's my only disagreement, I would say.
Yeah, I think those are benefits.
Have a good one.
You as well. Niggas, what? Like, what are you talking about? Good. Absolutely. 100%. 100%, bro. You're not missing anything. Because for in some cases, what it can be, it can become a drug. With a dopamine hit. Because you see how many people lose their fucking, you lose their lives to some nonsense? How many goofies get into this fucking bullcrap in college over a girl or over a boy? Get derailed? Great. Awesome. 100%. You got your whole life to find that person, bro. If you find that person and that's the person you want, then by all means, lock it up. But in the meantime, between time, what we talking about? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's the same thing with video games and stuff like that. I don't understand. These people have always existed. But you always try to scapegoat video games. Oh, he killed the person because it was a video game. No, the mofo killed him because the mofo's fucking crazy. The mofo's unhinged. They probably had a bad fucking childhood, and that's why. That's what happened. She's not fucking... There are these dudes who think that she's not fucking you because of the dildo. No, nigga. They be just like fucking trying to fucking just lie to themselves. Oh, if you got rid of all the fucking sex toys, then maybe more women would actually want to have sex with me. No, nigga. The dildo is not the reason you're not getting laid, bruh. OnlyFans isn't the reason you're not getting laid, bruh. What are we talking about? Her having a job is not the reason you're not getting laid, bruh. Her making more than you is not the reason you're not getting laid, bruh. What are you talking about? This is very much, I will say, a Eurocentric mindset. Because there's only one group of people who have done this. And it's usually white dudes. Historically speaking. What they have done to white women is try to remove all other options. Historically. They've tried to remove all options. They can't read. They can't write. They're essentially slaves. Except white. Right? That's what they've tried to do. So that they have no other option but go to me. That screams like inferiority. That's what that screams. You're trying to cut off someone's options so the only option for them is you? Right? They want to make... Well, you can't get with him. That's illegal. Right? You can't vote. That's illegal. You can't work. That's illegal. So let me get this straight. I have to go to you for everything. Yep, that's right. That's right. Bruh. That's not how it's done. I'm just letting you know. That's usually from an inferior mindset, right? That's what that's from. That's just history. You can't argue with me because that's just history. It just is what it is. That's what they've done historically. Is try to eliminate options so that they're more viable. So when they talk about competition, that's why it cracks me up when I hear DEI and, oh, we want merit and stuff like that. Bro, stop it. Stop it, please. Miss me with this nonsense. So I'm just letting you know that all that doesn't have anything to do with it. Like the I wonder what the percentage of people who are actually like afflicted with fucking porn addiction and stuff like that, where they can't just, they can't move, they can't conversate because of porn. I would argue that it's very small percentage of the population. That's what I would argue. I would argue it's a very small percentage of the fucking population. I would argue that the reason he's not sleeping with you is not because of porn. Chances are he's probably got a little side piece. That's the reason why. Okay? Just letting you know. Just letting you know. He gonna get his. He gonna get his. It just may not be with you. It just is what I don't know what to tell you. Either he's not really attracted to you, which either means he's cheating or he's on bussy. If he's on bussy time, and you'd be surprised, I think that's a bigger issue than dudes succumbing to fucking porn addiction. Bussy dudes marrying women, having children, and destroying their fucking lives. Okay, that's what I think is a bigger issue. These dudes who got gay tendencies, gay addictions, or whatever, and they get with a woman like, no, I'm gonna fight the gay, have a child, and end up destroying that child's life. By now I'm transitioning into a woman. I've always felt that I'm a woman. You didn't tell your spouse this before you got with her? You didn't decide to disclose this information? You didn't think this would be pertinent as to whether or not she would get with you? You don't think that's fair? Now you have these kids who are dealing with their daddy, who's now transitioning into a woman and shit like that. That's more of an issue, I would say. That's more of an issue. Some of these dudes tricking women. I think that's more of an issue, bro. I think that's more of an issue. I think it's more of an issue with some of these dudes getting with the wrong woman and then want to complain about fucking divorce courts and shit like that, or to complain about, spousal fucking finances and stuff like that. How about you be a little more responsible with your dick? Because you both are going to get screwed over. I don't understand. I don't think people understand. Like, you're both going to get screwed over. You're going to get screwed over with child support or divorce, and she's going to get screwed over with, hey, she has somebody to provide for her. I mean, it just is what it is. And I mean screwed over, meaning that's not what you wanted. And if that's not what you wanted, then yeah, you're getting screwed over. So you got to figure shit out. You really should. I just don't get why dudes are complaining about fucking, complain about what's it called? Child support, and then being reckless with their dick. Makes no fucking sense to me. It makes no sense to me. You constantly want to complain about how horrible the system is, but then you're doing everything in your power to get yourself in the system. How's that work? If you're saying there's more for you to lose, then if that's what you believe, there's more for you to lose as a man, then why wouldn't you be more responsible with your dick? That's just crazy to me. That shit doesn't make any sense. Makes no fucking sense at all. You're telling me you're a high value man? And you just throwing your dick around? That's wild. That's wild. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense to me. No sense whatsoever. Let's see what he's saying.
This alert countywide rather than to the targeted recipients who needed to get the information to safely prepare to evacuate.
Yeah, we saw that.
As we drill down with our vendor to establish the root cause and apply corrective measures, we are taking the immediate step of changing our alert and notification system to partner with the California Governor's Office of Emergency Services and the State Alert and Warning Center.
We're gonna go to 1.5.
The county's Emergency Operations Center is already tied in with the state's Operations Center and can actively issue emergency notifications in coordination with the state utilizing the state system. Second, on the issue of the echo alerts that continued to go out countywide yesterday after the first erroneous alert was corrected, we've been working tirelessly with FEMA, the FCC, the state, and our region's telecommunications providers, and we've made the preliminary determination that the echo alerts happened as cell towers came back online after they were knocked offline due to this disaster.
All right, we want to know what y'all doing.
By reminding everyone in the public, please, for your safety, the safety of your family and friends, to receive emergency alerts, you can sign up for our local program, which will be utilized by the state by going to Alert LA County. These are customized alerts. They are different than the wireless emergency alert. When you sign up, you can put landlines, your cell phone. You can receive.
We don't need to hear all this.
And commend their tireless dedication in protecting residents and properties.
We want to know.
And finally, to our residents,
when is this going to end?
Please rest assured that we will continue to battle these wildfires until they are fully contained. We stand alongside all of you to plan for the repopulation, the recovery, and the rebuilding. I would now like to invite up Todd Hopkins, Unified IC, CAL FIRE Incident Management Team for the Palisades incident.
Good morning. The Palisade incident is now at 21,596 acres and 11% contained. It is being in Unified Command with CAL FIRE Incident Management Team 2 coordinating the efforts. Ground crews and aerial assets worked through the night in the Mandeville Canyon area, creating containment lines, protecting structures, continuing a full suppression effort. Approximately 100 engines were surged into that area for direct suppression efforts and for structure defense. 6 night flying helicopters were utilized all night, and additional night flying resources were also ordered. It was an approximate 1,000 acres in growth last night in the Mandeville Canyon area. Early estimates from an aerial reconnaissance indicate approximately 5,316 structures have been destroyed. And please, what I want you to remember is that structures does not mean homes. Structures can be homes, outbuildings, RVs, automobiles, or other types of things like sheds or outbuildings. The damage inspection teams have been in the field surveying.
Structures can mean basically anything. Then why say structure? I don't understand that. Like that's a meaningless term. Then it's a meaningless term. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let's see here. Structure we use correctly. He also loosely defines it for dummies. Big dog, you all right, bro? You good? You good, bro? Who said, where did I say that structure was used incorrectly? You all right, man? Where, can someone show me in the video where I said that structure was used incorrectly? Where the word structure, that's not what structure means. Can someone show me where in the video, in this stream, that I said that, bro? That I said that structure was used incorrectly? Or did I not say that the word is meaningless because it describes basically everything? You kind of went that way before the wife got you. No, nigga, I didn't. Maybe you heard something, but that's not what I said at all. I said it's kind of meaningless because it applies for damn near everything. Like, a structure can be a fucking house, or it could be a fucking RV, or a car, or a rockway, according to his definition. Nowhere in what I said did I say that the definition was incorrect. I just merely said the definition is meaningless because it applies to fucking everything. Lord in heaven, bro. Mofo laugh before I have mofos sit more fires to you. Go for it. Fire's already coming, bro. This nigga, bro. This nigga Big Dog just saying shit for no reason. Well, technically, that's not correct. Well, he used the term correctly, and you know those dudes who like know shit, but like the conversation doesn't allow for them to interject what they know. So they steer the conversation so they could interject what the fuck they know. We be talking about airplanes. Yeah, man. I went on Spirit. Spirit was a horrible airline. Now, this nigga knows about fucking engines of airplanes, right? He knows about engines of airplanes. We're not talking about engines of airplanes, right? We talking about Spirit and how bad the flight was. Well, you know, the Spirit airline is actually similar to the Boeing 567 that has an engine of 5.56 caliber and 74, length in its description. Oh, no, I didn't know that. Yeah, it's actually pretty powerful. Nothing to do with what the fuck we're talking about. But somehow he navigates it so he can inject his fucking information that he knows. Crazy, bruh. Crazy. We be talking about PlayStation, man. That game is crazy. That game is crazy. Now, Big Dog doesn't give a fuck about what we're talking about, right? He doesn't give two fucks about what we're talking about. But he knows that the PlayStation chip was created in Taiwan during, like, Vietnam, World War II or some shit, right? Doesn't even make any sense. He doesn't give a fuck. We be talking about, that PlayStation, man, that PlayStation gonna be fire, bro. The games on it, man, it's completely shit. There's no way that PC or Xbox can compete. This nigga doesn't give a fuck about any of that. He knows about the fucking chip, though. Well, you know what? Back in the day, during the war, the chip, that's what started all this. The chip? What do you mean? What chip? The chip in the PS5. What about the chip in the PS5? It started during fucking Vietnam. The chip started during Vietnam? Yeah. That's why Xbox can't compete with PlayStation, because the chip started in Vietnam. It's an American system, but what happened is that the Taiwanese fought with the Japanese, which created the Chinese, which gave us the chip for the PS5. Oh, shit. And then we go down this rabbit hole. I'm on to you, Big Dog. I'm on to you, bro. This nigga doesn't give a fuck about anything we say, bro. All he's waiting for, this man is double dutching in like conversation, waiting to get in the conversation. Waiting to get in the conversation so he can say some shit, bro. He don't give a fuck what anybody's saying. He don't give a fuck what any of you saying. He just double dutching. He just waiting. Just waiting to fucking derail this shit, bro. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Just waiting to correct you, bro. Just waiting to correct you. You say some shit. Say the smallest, minute fucking detail. This man is ready to correct the fuck out of you. Just ready to correct you. Yeah, you know, I like the Boeing 647. That shit looks fast, bro. It's not the Boeing 647. It's actually the Boeing 745. Okay, the 745 was created during the 1930s. You're talking about the Boeing 647 that was created just recently, which is inferior quality due to as far as manufacturing that's going on right now with the Chinese. Okay. Yeah, I meant what you said. I meant what you said. This man give you a whole fucking sit down. Damn, I don't know. Man, I pray for your child, big dog. God dog, man. This man rules through intimidation. He rules through intimidation. The child doesn't want to get fucking B's. Child wants to get all A's because they know if they get a B, they're gonna hear a fucking 5-hour rant about why B's is fucking un-American and how the Russians created it. You know, the Russians created the B's so they can compete with the Americans. Now, are you a fucking commie bastard? No, daddy. No, daddy. Okay. Then you better not be getting B's in this household. Do you hear me? Yes, daddy. Yes, daddy. Lucas, what are your thoughts on Destiny and his ability to debate? I think Destiny's solid. I haven't heard much of Destiny recently, but from what I've heard, I think he's solid. I think he was going into it. Last I heard, he was getting into it with the fucking whole Israel and Gaza shit and all that. Have you seen the video suggestion? What video suggestion? No, there's multiple video suggestions. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're referring to. Big dog be funny though, man. Because I realized, I think this nigga does not give a fuck about anything we're saying. That's crazy. He does not care
Los
about
Angeles
anything.
is a
He treats us like women, bro. It's crazy. Got you to rant early instead of later on. Chat, you're welcome. This nigga, bro. Crazy. Destiny was cooking the angry man. Oh, cooking the angry man over what? Who's the angry man? Wait, no. The black dude, right? What was... Oh, this was a year ago. What are we talking about? This was a year ago? Nah, I saw this debate. That debate was fucking brutal. But Oren Shore is a fucking idiot, so... There's not much really to say with that one. Was this a new one? Oh, this isn't a new one. This is an old debate you were talking about. That's old as fuck. About a year ago, black women ruined everything. Destiny gets into a 1v3 red pill debate. The debate was black women ruined everything? That's really what the debate was? God, man. These black red pill niggas are like the fucking worst, bro. These niggas, y'all see this? Y'all think I was joking? These niggas are like the fucking worst. How are you a fucking like an incel or a cuck as a black dude? That's crazy. Anyways, what is this video? LA's insane plan for the 2028 Olympics.
About to make history. For the third time, this city will host the Olympic Games. But this time, they're attempting something no other...
This is Civil Mentors for those you want to follow.
...other host city has ever pulled off. A profitable Olympics in 2028. Yeah, profitable. Considering that every Olympics since 1960 has gone over budget by an average of 172%, this sounds impossible. But LA has a wild plan to make it work. And it...
Destiny got cooked against MLH. Who the fuck is MLH? Who's MLH? What were they arguing about? Oh, Mark Lamont Hill. Oh my God. All these fucking acronyms, bro. People be saying Tao. I'd be like, what? Who the fuck is Tao? I'd be like, oh, the Amazing Lucas. Okay, got you. What happened? Was this recent? Mark Lamont Hill versus Destiny? Over what? Oh, Israel. Oh, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Israel. That's a 2-hour fucking stream. Fuck out of here. They had a 2-hour talk about fucking Israel? That's wild. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. Let's see if we can skim over this. That's crazy, bro. I'm not doing all that.
You want to introduce yourself?
Yeah.
Skip.
Now, for whatever reason, Hamas has told some of them that they're not allowed to leave, or that they can't leave. Hamas did prevent some people from fleeing south. When you said that roof knocking's been a tactic that is...
Honestly, I can genuinely say I really don't give a fuck about, like, the whole Israel shit. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't... Like, you know how, like, the fires, I want to see, like, what the truth is. And, like, okay, what's actually going on here? Like, with this Hamas first in fucking Israel all day, I don't give a fuck, bro. I really don't care. Like, I really don't care. And there's very few things that I don't care, like, that much. Especially if it's going on in the news. But, like, this is just one that I don't care to look into. Like, at all. Don't give a fuck.
Israel's used for years. Roof knocking, again, that's not something that's required by international law to do that level of warning. They would sometimes, although as the threat increases, the notice that you give the enemy for where you're going to attack probably decreases. So roof knocking, for instance, wouldn't be something you would do if you think
if I do a review on this video, bro, it's going to be a review shitting on his gameplay, right? Smoking on the Thugs pack? What is this? What is this, Spider-Man 1? This is Spider-Man 1, right? Or is this Spider-Man 2? Is this Spider-Man 2? No, this is Spider-Man 1. This is Spider-Man 1. Is this cool? This is fucking stupid. This is fucking pointless. This isn't cool at all. This is fucking stupid. Why is he webbing him up? He just kicked him, blew him down. He's not doing anything. You're not getting extra points for this. This is fucking stupid. He's just rethrowing him. Am I missing something? Do niggas think this is cool? I should fucking ban you for wasting my goddamn time having me click on this fucking stupid video. He's just pushing him back, webbing him, pushing him back, webbing him, throwing him, webbing him, throwing him, This shit is not fucking cool. This is fucking stupid, bro. I'm not impressed with his videos. This video's fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. And anyone who thinks this is cool, you're a fucking retard. And I hope you fucking get COVID. Because you're fucking stupid. I hope your genes go into a pool of fucking acid, bro. Because it's fucking moronic. Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
It's going to give the enemy combatant time to hide. That's only something you're going to do if you're trying to destroy infrastructure and you don't care if, like, enemy combatants are
like,
leaving.
Everybody wants to be fucking Web of Shadows so badly. Just play Web of Shadows, fam. I don't understand. Like, these niggas want to be Web of Shadows so fucking badly. Spider-Man 2 wanted to be Web of Shadows so fucking badly. You know what? Just play Web of Shadows, fam. Just play Web of Shadows because it does it 10 times better. God dang. Shit is so fucking irritating. Mid-ass fucking garbage-ass fucking Spider-Man 2 bullshit. After looking at Web of Shadows' other previous games, like, what the fuck was that? God is playing fucking Mary Jane, who's using a fucking thing, taking out fucking symbiotes and shit. Why don't you give that fucking gadget to fucking Peter? Why don't you do that? having fucking Miles resuscitate fucking what's his name, Harry. What? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Huh? The whole thing Venom wanted to do, Venom wasn't even a bad guy. There was nothing personal with Venom in the game. Don't even get me started ranting on that stupid fucking game, bro. Do you understand there was nothing personal in that game towards Venom and Spider-Man? How do you fuck up a rivalry like Venom and Spider-Man? This nigga is talking about, we're gonna heal the world. Nigga, what? Like, even when he becomes Venom, it's not like, you took my father's love, or you've always been there, or like, you know, you've always bested me, or like, we were supposed to do this together, but you betrayed me. It was just like, don't you want to heal the world? Huh? We can heal the world together. Like, this nigga just like wants to be a buddy to heal the world. What the fuck? That's not Venom. Man, fuck Insomniac. Fuck everybody who worked on that game. I hope they all get fucking fired. That's what I think. I hope they all got fucking let go, to be honest with you. I'm glad they got fucking hacked. Garbage ass fucking Insomniac. I'm glad you got hacked. And the hacks from Wolverine look like ass, to be honest with you. Because I'm like, hold up. This can't be the base of the game. They must be doing some new shit. Nigga, what is up with this stale fucking gameplay that these fools always put out there? Climb wall, senses, right? That's all it is. Climb walls. Why are we having fucking Wolverine climbing walls and jumping over shit? What? What? It's literally copy pasta. Copy pasta. Every single time. Anyways, never mind. Let's go. And you all have fucking crazy budgets, bro. You all have crazy budgets. Crazy fucking budgets. I'm trying to make shit pop with under fucking 10K. Under fucking 10K, I'm trying to make shit happen. These niggas be having millions of fucking dollars, bro. Anyways, let's continue on, bro.
And then people traveling from the north to the south still got hit. Yeah, there's no guarantee that the south is going to be completely free of attacks, just that the north would be far more heavily bombed than the south. So if you move south, the chances of you getting attacked are going to be far lesser than if you go, than if you remain in the north, basically.
Couple points. So you said that Israel goes above and beyond. I want to be clear there. So when you said above and beyond, the question becomes above and beyond what? And you raised two different comparators there. One is what other countries do, and the second is international law. I would push back. In fact, I fully disagree with the idea that notifying civilians is not part and parcel of, or is not directly what international law demands. In other words, they're not going to warn civilian population. You have a duty. Let me make it even more clear. You have a duty as a nation to use all available means to prevent civilian deaths. And if you don't, then you're actually in violation of international law. So telling people, hey, we're going to bomb here in 10 minutes, we're going to bomb here in an hour, is absolutely what you're supposed to do. That's not a bonus.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's go back.
Might just be crazy enough to succeed. Let's be real. The Olympics have a serious money problem. Hosting the games has become less of a sporting event and more of a financial disaster for many cities. Take Tokyo 2020, for example. Their original budget was around $7 billion. By the time everything was said and done, they spent over $13 billion. And that's not even counting the revenue losses from having no spectators due to COVID-19. Rio 2016,
that's crazy.
Another financial nightmare. They spent nearly $13 billion as well, and now many of their venues sit empty, collecting dust. The Olympic Village, promised as future housing, stands partially abandoned. London, 2012. Despite being considered one of the more successful recent Olympics, they still went over budget by 76%. The Olympic Stadium alone cost $700 million to build, and another $400 million to convert for post-games use. Montreal finally paid off its 1976 Olympic debt in 2006, 30 years.
Bro, 76 Olympic debt in 2006? I don't understand. Why? Why is it taking so much? What's the benefit?
Years after hosting, the pattern is painfully consistent. Barcelona spent $9.3 billion and took decades to recover. Athens' 2004 Olympics contributed to Greece's financial crisis. Beijing's Bird's Nest Stadium costs $11 million annually just to maintain. These aren't just numbers on a spreadsheet. They represent real communities dealing with real consequences. These cities hoped the Olympics would boost their economies, but instead, they were left with massive debts and abandoned infrastructure. Most host cities fall into what I call the Olympic infrastructure trap. They build massive new venues, construct athlete villages, and create infrastructure that serves a 3-week event perfectly, but has little use afterward. It's like buying a mansion for a weekend party. Impressive for the moment, but what do you do with it on Monday morning? The numbers paint a clear picture of the challenges ahead for Los Angeles. LA 28 will welcome 15,000 athletes competing in 40 sports across 800 events. The city expects 800,000 visitors during the games, while global viewership will exceed 3 billion people. The organizing committee projects a total operating budget of $6.9 billion, making these games among the most expensive sporting events ever staged. However, unlike previous Olympics that relied heavily on public funding, LA 28 plans to cover all costs through private sources, including broadcast rights, sponsorships, and ticket sales. They're expecting billions in revenue from sponsorships alone, and that's before we even talk about ticket sales and broadcasting rights. Some estimates suggest that corporate sponsorships could bring in upwards of $2.5 billion, which would go a long way toward covering costs without dipping into taxpayer dollars. So how does LA plan to avoid becoming the next Rio or Tokyo? Well, that's where LA's no-build strategy comes in. Instead of constructing massive new facilities that will likely go unused after the games, they're planning to use what they've already got. This could save them billions in upfront costs. Now compare that to other recent host cities like Rio or Tokyo. They had to build entire neighborhoods from scratch just to accommodate the games. That kind of spending adds up fast, and it's one of the main reasons so many host cities end up deep in debt after the Olympics are over. Los Angeles will utilize 28 existing venues spread across Southern California. Let me show you exactly how LA plans to use its existing venues and why this approach might just save the Olympics from itself. The opening and closing ceremonies of the LA 2028 Olympics will be held at 2 iconic venues, the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum and SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, which previously hosted the 1932 and 1984 Olympics, will once again play a central role. This historic venue, now a National Historic Landmark, recently underwent a $315 million renovation to modernize its facilities while preserving its classic architecture. It will become the first stadium to host the Summer Olympics 3 times, solidifying its place in Olympic history. SoFi Stadium, you might know it as the NFL's most expensive stadium ever built at a cost of $5.5 billion, is another key venue for LA 2028. Opened in 2020, this state-of-the-art facility features advanced infrastructure for major events, including cutting-edge broadcasting capabilities and sophisticated crowd management systems. Its unique indoor-outdoor design and massive video screen make it a premier location for large-scale events. Now, if you've ever been to downtown LA, you know the Crypto.com Arena, or as many still call it, the Staples Center. This place usually hosts Lakers games and concerts, but for the Olympics, it's transforming into a gymnastics paradise. They've already upgraded everything from the lighting to the locker rooms, ensuring it's ready for the global stage. Meanwhile, UCLA's campus will serve as the Olympic Village, housing thousands of athletes. With facilities like the Pauley Pavilion, which seats 13,800 and recently received a $136 million renovation, UCLA is well-equipped to host events like wrestling and judo. The campus also boasts multiple Olympic-sized pools and professional-grade training facilities, along with enough housing for 16,000 people. The USC's Galen Center will transform into a world-class fencing venue. Its adaptable space already hosts everything from basketball to esports tournaments, so it's well prepared to handle the unique needs of fencing competitions. Over at Santa Monica Beach, no major construction is needed. It's one of the most famous beaches in the world, and for beach volleyball, temporary stands will be set up just like they do for professional events throughout the year. Equestrian events will take place at the Temecula Equestrian Center. Spanning 242 acres, this facility is already fully operational with everything needed for horses and riders. There's no need to build new stables or tracks, which helps keep costs down. Then there's the Rose Bowl Stadium. With a seating capacity of 92,542, it has hosted everything from World Cup finals to Super Bowls. For LA 2028, it will add another chapter to its history by hosting the Olympic soccer finals. This existing venue approach saves an estimated $150 million in construction costs. More importantly, it eliminates the risk of creating white elephant facilities, expensive venues that serve little purpose after the games conclude. But it's not just about money. These places already know how to handle big crowds. They've got the staff, they've got the experience, and most importantly, they've got a purpose after the Olympics leave town. Think about it. When the games are done, SoFi goes back to football, Crypto.com Arena returns to basketball, and UCLA students get their dorms back. No white elephants, no abandoned stadiums, no waste. Okay, but let's talk about one thing everyone knows about LA, the traffic. If you've ever driven here during rush hour, or honestly,
The message ninjas need if they want to survive 2025. What is this? Ruthless, Epic, the musical animatic. Neil Illustrator.
Poseidon, in all my years of living, it isn't very.
This is the message ninjas need if they want to survive 2025. What?
Often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the back of wolves is swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Armored, bro. You alright? You guys okay? Are you guys okay? You guys been acting real strange. Y'all been acting real strange, bruh. I'm just saying. Y'all been acting real strange, bruh. I'm the one dealing with fires, and y'all. What's going on? You guys okay? This 2025 is it's turning out to be very interesting, man. Not gonna lie. 2025 is war, bro. I ain't lying. It's time to go. So the best way for you to get this message across was this. Okay. All right. All right. Hey, I hear you. I hear you, man. I hear you. I appreciate the message. We appreciate the message, man. Definitely appreciate the message. Oh, man. This is going to be a long fucking year, bro. That's what it's feeling like. This is going to be a long year, bro. What on God's green earth? What about Trump's conviction, non-conviction? Yeah, we got into that yesterday. That was that's just stupid. It's just stupid. I don't know what to say. It's just dumb. Jamie Lee Curtis compares the wildfires in LA to the Gaza crisis. Okay, that's interesting. Mexico sends firefighters to help battle Los Angeles wildfires. Wow, that's nice. That's awfully nice, bruh. That's awfully nice. Lord. Okay. What are we doing for this podcast? Your barber that you don't go to said shop burned down. Thank you, Uncle Ruckus. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. What is going to happen, man? Can you explain why and apparently Zuckerberg was on Joe Rogan. What was happening on Joe Rogan? What's been going on, man? Everything I feel like has been on a standstill due to the fires. Do you know what happens to a frog's car when it's parked illegally? It gets towed. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is what I wanted to talk. Well, I didn't want to talk about, but I saw it. Do y'all understand what that movie Amelia Perez was? Amelia Perez was a movie about a person becoming trans to escape the mafia or whatever, the cartel. This is the movie that won. Took several fucking awards at the Golden Globes. Absolutely fucking crazy. She should be nominated for an Oscar, which most pundits expect. Gaston is poised to become the first transgender performer to win. Only one has been nominated. Julia's Elliot Page, blah, 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 Mexican. Trigger Darnell's Trump's a Mexican cartel kingpin named Montias Gaston hires a careers corporate lawyer to help him transition to a new life as a woman, fake his death, and resettle his wife and his kids in Switzerland. And it's a musical. So, a kingpin, a cartel kingpin. Cartel kingpin hires a lawyer to help him transition to a life as a woman, fake his death, and resettle his wife and kids. And it's a musical. The undisguised transphobia that became a pillar of Trump's second presidential campaign is a global phenomenon. Gascon hastens to note one that has grown in proportion to the cultural progress of trans issues. It's a part of society that lives off hate, that lives off selling hate, and there is another part that wants to live in hope, with the same rights of all of us in peace and respect, she says. I always see it as a struggle between light and dark. I don't want to hear that. I just... Oh, God, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what the plan is. I don't know what the plan is, bro. I thought I did. I thought I had a grasp of life, of understanding. No clue anymore. No fucking clue. Apparently Elon was meddling in UK or whatever. Oh my god. The movie pissed the trans community off? Get the fuck out. The movie pissed off the trans community? Amelia. Why did it piss off the trans community? Maybe press the trailer. What's the trailer? Don't flag me, Netflix.
You English? No, I'm not English. Why?
Now, we're supposed to believe that's... Never mind.
No, because you you are pretty.
Starting to hate men. I think we failed as men, bro. I think we're pieces of shit. I'm starting to believe that men are pieces of shit, bro. I'm starting to believe that men are pieces of shit, bro. Like, that's fucking evil, man. That's truly fucking evil. I won't even say all men. I'll just say white men. That's what I'll say. I'm starting to believe that y'all are pieces of shit. I'm genuinely starting to believe that, bro. To force someone to call you a woman, to allow you in the woman's restroom, to change fucking as far as have it birthing person, y'all are pieces of shit. I'm be honest with you, bro. Y'all are pieces of shit. Y'all are straight pieces of shit, bro. You guys are like the worst thing ever. You guys are the worst thing ever. Y'all the worst thing ever, bro. And then to give them, and then you have these dudes give other dudes awards for doing this. Y'all are pieces of shit, bro. Y'all are pieces of shit. We gotta team up with white women to destroy them, bro. It just is what it is. We gotta team up with white women and destroy them. That's the only way. That's the only way. That's the only way we're gonna get our country back. That's the only way. That's the only way we're gonna get our country back. I'm sorry to believe that, man. As time goes on, I'm sorry to think that's the only way. We gotta team up, bro. We gotta team up before it's too late. We gotta team up before it's too late. Hot damn, bro.
So, does the plant have a name?
Skip. Selena Gomez is in this. A miraculous
If
movie.
you're not willing to accept, I don't think it's worth talking. Just cut to the chase. To listen is to accept.
What? So drug cartel to escape fucking justice transitions to a woman. This is the movie. This is the movie that we needed. Do we really want to give? You're on the line.
How you doing tonight, sir?
Oh God.
So
I'm doing.
I saw that your GPU had exploded, right?
That's correct.
And you're dealing with a what is it? A forest fire in LA, right?
That's also correct.
You know what this is the result of, right?
No, what's this the result of?
This is what happened when you entertain that homosexual station 5. See, God doesn't like ugly, sir. He's punishing you for your degeneracy. You see how since you don't want to listen to me, maybe you'll listen to God.
Punishing us for having a PS5?
Oh yeah, that's a Bussy Station 5. See, you see what happened to Babylon, right? You are literally living in Babylon right now.
You need help,
Sir,
buddy.
It's time for you to pack that up and sell it, sir. That's what you need to do. Also, It's been 4 months since the game of the year winner Astrobot has been released. What's taking you so long, sir?
I haven't gotten around to it because Marvel Rivals has
you
been
haven't-
so awesome.
You haven't gotten around to it, but you playing Indiana Jones and the Great Bussy, which is a bondage simulator. But I thought that
Wait,
game.
hold on. Weren't you the
Hold
one
on,
that
hold on,
was
hold on.
praising
I thought-
Indiana
hold on.
Jones because
Hold
y'all
on.
had
I
a
thought
game
that
coming
game-
out last year?
I thought that game was for
Wow,
homosexuals,
that's
sir.
insane.
No, you say you say only
Weren't you
homosexuals
praising the
participate in
game
that. So
last time?
Hold on. My resolution for you this year, since 2025, I want you to admit that you're a gay man, sir. We got you.
Sir,
so
let
you
me get
playing
this straight.
Indiana,
The game
Hold on,
you
hold
were
on, no, no, hold
praising, the game you were praising, you were getting on my case, right? Talking about, oh, the game is coming out this year. We got Indiana Jones. Now that I played it, it's a bussy game. And I'm gay for playing the game that you were excited was coming out. Do I have that right?
Hold on.
So you're
Hold
of the
on.
lineage of evil, bro.
No, hold on.
You're of the
playing
lineage of
this,
evil. That's some crazy
guess what? No,
gaslighting.
we got you in 4K.
That's
then
some
you said
crazy gaslighting.
You're gonna be day one for Dottie Dog's new game, Intergalactic, the Bussy Heretic. That's you, sir.
Wait, what's bussy about a woman?
Sir.
Maybe. Is this 2025 bussy definition? Is now bussy mean you like women? Is that what you mean?
Hold on. See, this hold on. Dr. Umar, he has a message for you, sir. Hold on 1 second.
It only takes a little bit of white brainwash to activate the coon chip in the average Negro. It only takes a little bit of white brainwash to activate the coon chip in the average Negro.
Sir, you need to deactivate your coon chip, sir. Why are you defending this bussy narrative?
What? You were the one defending Indiana Jones. You were the one that was excited for Indiana Jones.
Hold on. I'm on your neck. You said, hold on. You said homosexuals are looking forward to that game. You said he's whipping other grown men with a whip, but that's what you doing with the controller in your hand.
Bro, I didn't whip not one person in that game. What are you talking about?
See, that's that trick bag deflection, sir. I'm on your neck, so you're gay.
What? Bro, that gaslighting is insane. That gaslighting is crazy.
See, that's that
Bro,
white
that's
supremacist
demonic.
trick bag. That's that white supremacist trick bag rhetoric.
It's a trick bag? You were excited for it. You were the one talking about you were excited that you were going to play as far as Indiana Jones.
No. You say only homosexuals look forward to that. When I said I was excited for it. So wait, why would homosexuals look forward to the game, sir?
Because you are whipping men.
So that's what you actually interacting with the game. So
I didn't whip any men in that game.
No, sir, you can't get no. See, here we go. See,
I ended up quitting the game because it was so boring.
So you actually pass on a real game that is Astrobot to play a bussy simulator once again.
Wait, you were the one that was praising the game.
Sir, you are playing this game.
I was given the benefit of the doubt because you were so excited about it.
I find it odd. You give a lot of homosexual games the benefit of the doubt.
Wait, it wasn't homosexual when you were excited for the game. Now all of a sudden it's a homosexual game?
Gay. You gave The Last of Us 2 benefit of the doubt. Gay. You gave Bussy Man 2 the benefit of the doubt.
This
gay.
is crazy.
Sir, we got you.
This is crazy. Now it turns into a bussy game if you play it, but it wasn't a bussy game when you were excited for it. What changed? I'm curious. What changed?
You okay, sir?
Are you okay is the question. That man is wild, bro. That man is wild. That man was singing the praises of Indiana Jones. I was talking about how the game was going to be trash. This man, this game is going to be great. It's going to be the greatest thing, man. This is why the Xbox Game Pass is so awesome. What? Oh my God. 276, you're on the line. What's the disagreement?
So people, did you know people
You're mumbling. We can't hear you.
I'm just saying, people who like Sacred Two are the same people that like the Transgender movie right there, bro.
You keep going underwater. I don't know. Don't know what you're saying.
Okay. You pretending that you're not hearing me now, huh? Interesting.
Bro, ask the chat. You think it's just me? Ask the chat if they can understand what you're saying. It sounds like you're going.
No, you heard me. You heard me, bro. What you saying? I'm sounding like I'm underground. I don't sound like I'm underground.
Yeah, you do sound like you're underground. It sounds like you're in a bunker. Bro, do you know something that we don't? Why are you in a bunker? Is it about to be a nuclear attack?
It's World War III. Of course, you know. Because you know why? Because as soon as Big Dog started his campaign of silencing people through money, you know, your handler, then you realize, oh, World War III is about to hit the world, you know, so let me go to my bunker.
I'm parsing out what you're saying. Big Dog started his campaign silencing people through money. My handler. So that's what's caused World War III.
Yes.
Got you.
Yes, your handlers. Yes. But you know what? You're saying I'm mumbling. Let me transfer my phone. Hold up.
So the way you fix your phone is to hang up. All right, that makes sense. Man, 2025. Can you take me back to 2024? I want to go back to 2024, bro. As much as the bullshit that happened in 2024, as much as the yelling and, you know, the whining I was doing in 2024, take me back to 2024, bro. I'm not built for 2025. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not built for 2025. I can honestly admit when I'm wrong. I was wrong. I'm not built for 2025, bro. Can we skip this year? Is it possible to skip a year? Can we like leapfrog a year or something? Cause what were we gonna do as far as the podcast on? I'm trying to think. What are we thinking about? Cause goodness gracious, bro. Goodness gracious. There ain't no skip cutscene button, Ninja. There needs to be. There definitely needs to be a skip cutscene button. 100% a skip cutscene button. My Xbox has gone woke. Is there any women in the chat I can take me back to the 80s, bro? Okay. Mofos, bro. This is Mofos in 2025 now. This is Mofos in 2025.
No, don't do it. No, don't do it.
What's going on with y'all, bro? Y'all okay? Y'all good? This is this new generation. This new generation of dudes in 2025, bro. When a girl comes.
No, don't do it. No, don't do it.
This new generation of dudes, bro. I don't know what's going on with y'all. What's wrong with y'all? You okay? Are y'all okay, bro? What's going on? This new generation of dudes, bro, it's like they scared of women or something. Or like I don't get it. What's happening? Y'all all right? I'm starting to think that the birth rates are low because y'all mofos is fucking. Y'all have psyched yourself out of the vajayjay. That's what happened. Y'all have psyched yourself out of any play. What's wrong with y'all, bro? Yeah, they'll be screaming, that's assault. I'm calling my lawyer. What are you doing? I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. Get off of me. 276. Welcome back.
Okay, can you
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Am I audible?
You are audible.
Thank you, sir. So I was saying, why, you see, the reason you wanted to show us such a stupid movie is because you like Joker 2. And only people who like Joker 2 should watch film. That's all I'm going to say. So don't do that, Lucas.
It all goes back to Joker 2, huh? Yep, what happened? Did we lose you again? Oh my god, bro, this is crazy. This is fucking Oxy's connection, bro.
No. 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 Oh.
This is Oxy's connection, bro.
No, don't do it. No. No, don't do it.
Oh my god, bro. They don't want you to connect, bro. It just seems like we just heard you just take a fart or whatever the fuck that was. Try to call back or something. All we heard was I'm not built for this, bro. I'm not built for this, bro. We can go into panel, bro. I can't do this anymore. We can go into panel like we do on Saturdays. We can go into a panel. I can't do this anymore, bro. This is just too much for me. I gotta learn to take Marvel Rivals less seriously. Take Marvel Rivals less seriously. And I don't know. Figure something out. Oh. What the hell? Post another video in the suggestions lobby. What is this? No.
Hi, my name is Ted Ross, Chief Information Officer at the City of Los Angeles. As you know, we live in a world
This is 4 years ago. Why are we looking at a 4-year-old video?
full of urban challenges. From traffic congestion that takes our time
276. You all right? Oh, we just lost you again.
and pollutes our environment, to natural disasters that threaten the safety of our communities. To address these challenges, Los Angeles looks to smart city technology that can positively transform our urban
Bro,
environment.
that Barch, bro,
While not a silver bullet,
still didn't get my rank, bro.
technology provides solutions.
But I've been playing Mr. Fantastic. I'm like, he's not so bad, bro. If you can keep him in tank mode, he's not so bad.
That were previously
Why are we
unavailable
watching this?
to the
Because it's talking
generations
about
who live
LA
before us.
2028 smart
It
city.
is technology that enables
Gotcha.
transparency in our policing and gives a powerful voice to our diverse communities. It's technology that innovates alternative energy sources to reduce pollution and limit our carbon footprint. And it is technology that provides ultra-high-speed internet connectivity for LA residents and businesses to
Let's
create
skip.
an intelligent urban ecosystem comprised
Play
of
back.
multiple ingredients that must work
1.5.
together for the benefit of the public. This would include, first, smart city infrastructure. This is the physical technology used to deliver smart city technologies, such as Department of Transportation's ATSAC traffic management system, which uses 4,500 connected traffic intersections to reduce travel time by more than 13%, or the Public Works Street Lighting's 165,000 LED street lamps that saves $3 million a year in electricity. Second, are smart city data tools. This is the ability to share information across the smart city when you need it, where you need it. such as Sanitation's Clean Streets program that proactively improves street cleanliness across 6,000.
Gotcha. All right.
Hey
What is
everybody, how's it
this?
going? Welcome back to Copper Jacket TV.
Constitutional carry bill introduced, but not for you.
So I can honestly say that I've never read a bill that has made me as conflicted as H.R. 38, the National Reciprocity Bill. On one hand, I want this bill to pass because I think it's a good start on the way to constitutional carry. But on the other hand, it really screws some people over. As a matter of fact, it allows for constitutional carry, permitless carry, in all 50 states for some people, but not for you. So let's go ahead and talk about what's going on with this bill and some of the downsides to it. Now, before we get too deep into what's going on here, this video is proudly sponsored by Aura. Now, think of a time when you heard of a company that you used that had 5 by this bill. On the one hand, I want it to pass. I think that national reciprocity is an excellent starting point on the way to national constitutional carry, which is the way that it should be. I think somebody should be able to drive
National
from
reciprocity?
California.
What is
so
this?
instead of just crossing, check the description box. Let's go and talk about what's going on here. Now, like I said in the beginning, I am really torn by this bill. On the one hand, I want it to pass. I think that national reciprocity is an excellent starting point on the way to national constitutional carry, which is the way that it should be. I think somebody should be able to drive from California all the way to New York and go up and down our country without having to worry about passing through 500 different laws that could land you in jail. I think that it should be just like your driver's license. It's recognized everywhere, and that's it, right? It should be constitutional carry, but at least at minimum, your license should be recognized in all 50 states. But where this bill gets me, and what's really bothering me about this bill, is that this bill grants constitutional carry to some, but not everybody. And what I mean by that is, if you take a look at the very beginning of this bill, where it says kind of what this bill allows for, it kind of describes what is necessary in order to be able to carry. And one of the things that it says is, if you're in a state that doesn't require a permit, you're already in a constitutional carry state, then you get to constitutionally carry in all 50 states. That means that while the person in California...
Wait. So if you live in a state that you get to constitutionally carry, you then get to carry in all 50 states? That is the stupidest fucking thing I've heard in my fucking life. Yeah, you go ahead. Go to a state where you can't carry, and then tell the officer, as you're getting filled by fucking bullets penetrating your fucking body, that, hey, I live in Texas and I can constitutionally carry. You go right ahead. You go fucking right ahead. Are these people fucking stupid?
California has to pay over $1,200 for a permit. They have to go through all these different hoops, and you know it's a miserable thing where you have to go through all these background checks and stuff, and then you get your permit, and you're only allowed one specific thing that you're going to carry, or maybe two, and then that expires in a short amount of time. The person that could be walking right next to them in the grocery store won't need a permit at all. They could be from a state that has constitutional carry, and so all they need is an ID, just their ID from their home state, and that would be enough. Now, this isn't me just complaining like, oh, it's not fair. I'm from Nevada and I got a 5-year permit, and these people can constitutionally carry. It's not that.
Yeah, it's definitely that white privilege, bro. That's definitely a privilege right there, bro. Because everyone else is going to be dead before they even get a chance to pull out their ID. But yeah.
You're going to write a bill and submit that bill in Congress. And as part of that bill, you're going to include constitutional carry for half of the country as being perfectly fine to carry in all 50 states. Why not just introduce a bill for the whole country that is constitutional carry and use the Second Amendment as your argument for passing that bill? So while I think reciprocity is a good start, you already have 29 states that have constitutional carry. You're saying that everybody from those 29 states who is legally able to carry in those states can carry in all 50 states without a permit. Then why not make it the same for everybody and just open it up? Splitting it up like that and kind of half-assing things is just, to me, a bad way to start. Let's read it right here. So it says here, A, notwithstanding any provision of the law of any state or political subdivision thereof, except as provided in subsection B, and subject only to the requirements of this section, a person who is not prohibited by federal law from possessing, transporting, shipping, or receiving a firearm, who is carrying a valid identification document containing a photograph of the person, and who is carrying a valid...
I'm so curious. Yes, I want to see how this works in states where you can't fucking constitutionally carry. I would love to see how this works. Would love to see it. Love to see it in action. Because I can't wait for an officer to see a suspect or to see a person who they view as a suspect. Because that's how you're going to be viewed. Walking around and they notice they have a gun on them. They notice the person walking down the street has a fucking gun on them. And they ask, hey, can I see your papers, please? May I see your ID, please? See my ID for what? Well, I notice you have a firearm on you. I want to see your ID to make sure you come from a state where you can constitutionally carry. That's why I'm asking. Oh, of course, officer. You should have just asked me sooner. Here's my ID. Oh, looks like it checks out. Or better yet, hold on. Stay right here. I'm going to go put it in the system and see if it checks out. Because surely it can't just be me showing you the ID, right? Because then what's going to stop me from getting a fake ID? That wouldn't make any sense.
License or permit, which is issued pursuant to the law of a state and which permits the person to carry a concealed firearm, or is, and this is where the constitutional carry thing comes in, or is entitled to carry a concealed firearm in the state in which the person resides, may possess or carry a concealed handgun other than a machine gun or destructive device that has been shipped or transported interstate or foreign commerce in any state that, and it basically goes down a list of, the states have to have these certain rules. Like, for instance, it says one here, has a statute under which residents of that state may apply for a license for a permit to carry a concealed firearm and so forth. So again, while I think this bill is probably the best thing that we have going right now to allow people to finally freely travel throughout this country without having to worry about the different barriers that other states have put up, like California, which has this giant brick wall that somehow says your Second Amendment rights end once you pass our border, and this bill would definitely knock that wall down and allow people to be able to defend themselves there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It would definitely knock that wall down. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. That's how you get it.
And in other states that are similar to that, like New York, I think that this bill should have been introduced.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's go. Let's all go to New York. Absolutely, 100%.
As a constitutional carry bill, because again, that's what you're allowing for over half the country. Now, there are some things that I really do like about this bill, like the fact that it doesn't come up with some type of federal standard that people need to apply to in order to get a permit, maybe from the federal government in order to carry in all 50 states. That was one of the things I was worried about, that they might add something like that in order to make it more uniform for everybody. There's nothing like that. It kind of leaves everything up to the states, but allows people still to just carry all across the country. And I do like the fact that they allow people who live in constitutional carry states to be able to stay constitutional carry, because that's the way that it should be. And I hope more states end up joining them and their states become constitutional carry as well. I think that's something that the entire country should have, but obviously we know that a lot of these governors in blue states are just
There's not going to be any complications there, bro. None whatsoever. This is all going to run smoothly.
going to go that way. And so it's really difficult for a lot of people out there. They make it almost impossible for some people to get a permit. It's certainly unaffordable for some people to get a permit. If you're living on a fixed income or things are really tight for you, there's no way you can afford $1,200, 16 hours of training, and everything else that the government's going to require in order for you to get that. And so for you, you're still left out. And that's unacceptable to me. I don't think that people should be priced out of practicing their constitutional right. And unless this bill would address that, then it's just going to remain that way. But again, I like the fact that it didn't come up with any type of federal standard that you need to have. It just says, look, if you have an ID, if you have a permit from your state, then that's fine. And they kind of stayed away from everything else.
Do you have an ID and a permit from your state? Okay, sure.
Which is the way that I think it should be. So I think the bill was actually written well. I think that they did a really good job, and I think, again, this is our best chance of allowing people to freely travel in this country. But I still see certain issues that need to be addressed here, and until those issues are addressed and things are done in a constitutional way, then a permitting process is still asking permission from the government, and that's no way to practice a right. So anyway, I just wanted to talk to you guys about that. It's just that one thing that kind of really bothered me about it, and I'm curious to get your thoughts on it as well. So if you wouldn't mind, leave a comment down in the comment section. Let me know what you guys think about it. Thank you all very much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Please like, subscribe. You guys have a great day.
Holy fuck. All right. Yeah. A marvel. The best musical of the decade. Bingo. Yo, that's a full grown-ass man, bro. You serious? They got a grown-ass man? Here's the thing. They need to get better surgeons. I don't know. Like, their shits is like, that's just fucking, this is crazy, bro. We're in a fucking crazy town. What is this? Dazzling? Passion has a new name?
Emilia. It is. Emilia. It is. Emilia. Emilia. It is.
Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't, just, holy shit. This shit really beat Wicked. You got to see some clips. What was nominated? I don't know what was nominated. So Wicked was nominated. I heard Wicked was really good. I haven't finished seeing it. Wifey's been forcing me to well, I won't say forcing, but I've been seeing like clips of it and stuff. Carla Sofia. This is a dude. Biological dude, right?
Contestar esa pregunta supondría que usted ya aceptó la misión y el secreto que conlleva si le saber dobles sales de la cuenta. Y yo.
That's his natural look, like his God-given natural look. And he transitions. What? This shit isn't real, bro. This shit's not real, bro. What, Asian doctor? What? Oh, with this?
Rita, ¿ah?
Vaginoplastia? Why would they?
El jefe está con el cliente. Están esperando.
What?
I'd like to know about sex change operation.
I see. Men.
What?
Hello, very nice to meet you. I'd like to know about sex change operation.
I see. Men to woman, or woman to men.
Man to woman.
From penis to vagina.
Listen, I'm not saying this is done by God, because I would think God would have better aim than to fucking destroy like half of the fucking state or whatever with this fire. But what? What is this? This is what fucking won? What was the competition, bro? I didn't know what the competition was. To be fair, we gotta know what the competition. What was Emilia Perez competing against? We gotta know what's going on, bro. We gotta know who was the actual competition. The substance. You're telling me it beat The Substance? Particularly Best Motion Picture. You're telling me this beat The Substance? What? Epic even beat Wicked. What did it beat Wicked in? Oh, it beat Wicked? I didn't even see it. In Best Picture? Wait, was it competing against Wicked in Best Musical? 276, you're on the line.
Hey, can you hear me now, or are you still trolling me, bro?
Bro, I haven't been trolling you this entire time. I've been genuine. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, okay, fair. I'm just saying, dude. Why you keep on showing us this transgender stuff? Huh? I know smoke is in your head, right? Because you know the LA5.
This is a movie that won best motion.
I'm sorry,
picture.
sir. Hold up. Yeah. I know, you know,
Musical or comedy?
I noticed. People who watch.
But The Substance isn't a comedy, so I don't understand.
Very fascinated with the movie. People who watch Joker 2 are very fascinated with this movie. I'm just seeing a pattern. So I find it very interesting, you know what I mean? And yeah, I just want to say, man, do you want Africa to send you LA 10 cents? Do you want us to send you some donations? You know, some cows? You know, some...
Yes, actually send some water. Send some water our way. Send some fire retardant. Yeah, send some fire retardant our way.
Of course, we're gonna
Of course, we got natural fire hydrants, which are called elephants. I'm sure you are aware of it.
Oh, you guys, send
So
some elephants
we're
our
gonna
way.
send some
We can
couple
use
of
the elephants to go to the ocean and then come back
Yeah,
to
we're gonna
the.
send some elephants over. Yeah, elephants are tough against fire, because you know that's why Africa, you never see wildfires like this. You know, it's not global warming, people. It's you. You are the problem. People are the problem. Not
People are the
necessarily
problem. Gotcha.
global warming or humans. Yeah. I'm just saying, we can send you a couple of elephants. They'll in fact, 2 elephants.
We need 2 big elephants though. There's a lot of forest.
We got the biggest elephants, the best elephants.
Oh, wait,
Africa's
the
got the
best
biggest, the best elephants. They carry the best water and all of the water. So you're good. We're gonna solve the fire problem. Then we're gonna give you guys mud huts. Are you okay with that?
Mud hut? I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. Because you don't have houses. All your houses are made of wood, which is silly. Because why would you make wood? And why would you make your house out of wood, which is easily, flammable? Maybe make a mud hut for once.
So a mud hut would survive a forest fire?
Okay. Of course, sir. Of course. Much better. African architecture says the best in the world. The best. Do you see now? Modern is not always so great. I'm just saying. It's okay. We are here for you, America. We'll see you guys. Save you from yourselves. Same. Tether and everything. We are still here. So at any point in time, if anybody needs a mud hut plans, or what do you call it, architecture and all that, let me know. Hit me up on Discord, guys. We'll help you out. We'll show you how to make it. It's very durable. Very hurricane, except for floods. Floods are the weak point. But from what I understand, LA
are there
doesn't have
any
many
limitations
floods, right?
to these elephants?
Sorry, there's what to the elephants?
Are there any limitations to these elephants?
Yeah. The elephants, bro, you gotta give them a little bit of piece of land to move around, and you need to play with them a bit because they are animals.
You have to play with them. How much can we work them? As far as how much water? What's their water retention?
I think. Wait, if you know the metric system, I would say it's about a couple of. Let's say 100 liters, not 100 liters, sorry, but like 1,000 liters. They can hold that, per elephant. So, but it's not about the amount of water they hold. It's the effectiveness of use of that water.
They'll go into a blazing forest and put water down?
Effective. They are blessed by our ancestors. So, yes, they do that all the time here in Africa. Wherever we have a little fire and we're like, oh, we just need to go there, the elephant just come and say, you little pussies, let me help you out. Really? And they do that, So, yeah. So it will help you out. So that's what I'm saying. We'll bring some elephants, maybe some crocodile. Oh wait, you already have alligators in America, but your alligators are like the poor man's version of a crocodile anyway. So I don't understand. But anyways, yeah. So yeah, I'll send that to you guys. Okay. Also, we'll send you mud huts plans. You'll be okay. Ox is here for you guys.
I appreciate
despite all
that.
the hate. See,
this is what I'm talking about the diaspora.
We care about
work
America.
together.
You see, yeah, we here. You see, we are here for you, Lucas. Don't listen to the haters. We are here for you guys.
Never do.
Oh yeah, by the way, okay. On a serious note, what do you think of this whole thing of Charleston White versus Tariq Nasheed?
That's not real, is it? Has Tariq ever mentioned
Tariq Nasheed and
Tariq
Charleston
has?
White?
I know Tariq's not going after Charleston White.
Yes, allegedly. Okay, from
has he spoken
I
on
heard
his
him
name?
Directly point out, but he's made innuendo. What?
I don't think he's spoken on his. I don't think he's ever mentioned Charleston White. Charleston White would destroy that man.
I've never. Wait, Charleston White would destroy Tariq Nasheed. Is that what you're saying?
100%.
Okay, let me get off the phone. You need to explain this because I just got a wind of.
What do you mean? Charleston White doesn't give a fuck. He has nothing to lose. There is no like. he's already said this. Like, he'll go after his family, he'll go after his kids, he'll go after everybody. He'll put them on blast. Like, I think a lot of people don't know a lot about Tariq and whatnot, and he will put all that shit on blast, bro. You let Charleston White get a hold of the video of him with the fake dreadlocks in his head, bro. That's the person you don't want to fuck with, because he has a bigger platform than him. And there is no bottom with Charleston.
You ruin him.
He has no, there is no bottom with him. He'll do fucking anything. Yeah, no, he'll destroy him.
Well, so
because he can't silence him up.
In the chat though.
He likes to go to battle with people he can silence or intimidate. So he can't really intimidate him, bro.
Well, yeah, it does sound like you cannot intimidate and child chases cloud no matter what. Wait, another question is then, in that case, so are you saying then Tariq Nasheed is screwed basically because Charleston White is?
If he talks on his name, yes,
out.
I think Tariq is smarter than that, than to talk about fucking Charleston White.
Amazing. Okay, I'm curious what the FBAs are going to say now about Charleston White.
FBAs aren't going to say shit about
Charleston
White.
The FBA movement.
They may say something, but Tariq's not going to say anything. Tariq is just going to tell him to ignore him. That's That's all he's going to say, because he knows he doesn't want the smoke.
Oh, that is disappointing. Well, here I thought the FBA movement was going to be a bit more, solidified and have, infrastructure building and all that, but it seems like it's fugazi. But anyways, let me not waste too much of your time. Let me go pack up the elephants. And,
can we get them like two night like shipping like Amazon?
Of course.
Overnight shipping. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah. All right, we got elephants en route. Jumpsuit said, Lucas, did you see what Andy Muschietti said about the Flash movie failed? The cop-out is crazy. Also, podcast topic, laugh and debunk anti-wokers. I mean, it's not really topical right now, given what's going on. I think maybe it would be topic about DEI and the fires. But who's Andy Muschietti? I want to hear the rest of this.
Is it for you?
For me?
What
is wrong with her eyebrows?
Would you like to know about it, madam?
I want to know it all. What is the protocol, the techniques and the risks? How many operations? How much time do you need?
Bro, what? I still don't believe this is real. I still don't believe this is real. Andy Muschietti, The Flash. Was he even in the? Who is it? Oh, is this? Okay, this is the director. I'm guessing. Right? Andy Muschietti explains why he thinks the Flash movie failed. All right, hold on. I want to hear the rest of this.
Mammoplasty. Yes. Vaginoplasty. Yes. Rhinoplasty. Yes.
So, boob, vagina, and nose.
Laryngoplasty.
Yes.
Mammoplasty.
Yes.
Vaginoplasty.
Yes.
Rhinoplasty.
Yes.
Laryngoplasty.
Yes.
Control laryngoplasty.
What is that?
Adam's apple reduction.
Yes.
Yo, these award shows are a fucking joke. These award shows are a fucking joke, bro. Yeah, this is cooked. This is cooked.
Adam's apple reduction.
Yes.
This isn't real. Did y'all catch all the arsonists? There was 2 arsonists that they caught, bro. One was a white woman. And I'm like, why would she burn down? Like, I don't understand. Like, why? Did y'all see the crazy lady that was taken? I want to know what was going on. What? Those are all men? Am I missing something? What am I looking at? Are these men or are these women? Wait, it looked like they were getting BBLs.
Just for the bath. How much will it be? For you? $4,500.
What? Oh man. Okay. All right. You're saying the trans were upset? Why were the trans upset? Trans reaction to
Men to woman, or woman to men.
Man.
From peanut. Eat us. Men.
What? I don't understand. What was I didn't like Amelia Perez? Oh my god, bro. Why didn't trans people like Amelia Perez? Okay, controversy explained. Let's hear this.
Have you ever wondered about the controversy surrounding the film Amelia Perez and its portrayal of a transgender character? As a cisgender individual, I found the film to be a complex and nuanced portrayal of the trans experience, but I also recognize the importance of approaching this topic with humility and a willingness.
Oh god. Let's 1.5.
Willingness to learn. Amelia Perez is a musical crime comedy directed by Jacques Audiard and based on the 2018 novel Écoute by Boris Rizan. The film tells the story of Rita, a lawyer in Mexico City who encounters an unconventional opportunity
he's in this?
from cartel leader Manitas Del Monte, who desires to fulfill his life dream of transitioning into a woman. The film has received recognition with the Jury Prize and Best Actress Ensemble Award at the 2024 Cannes Film Festival. However, the film has also been met with criticism regarding the handling of its trans main character, played by trans actress Carla Sofia Gascon. Critics argue that the portrayal of Amelia as a trans woman appears shallow and narrow-minded in some aspects, and that the representation is problematic, particularly because Amelia transforms an entirely different person post-gender reassignment surgery. The film has also been accused of neglecting the realities of the trans experience and distorting certain aspects of reality, which may hinder rather than advance trans representation cinema. And some people contend that Amelia Perez utilizes certain characteristics associated with the transgender experience in her storytelling, but neglects other elements that would provide a more genuine representation. Despite these criticisms, Amelia Perez has the potential to make a significant impact by creating a stir at the 2025 Academy Awards, where Gaston could potentially make history as the first trans... in conclusion, Amelia Perez is a...
Man fucking glitched. Man fucking glitched. What? Okay, alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's, oh my god, bro. That's fucking insane. It's simply inappropriate? Wait, why is it simply inappropriate?
Another musical. Was 2024 a musical year? But I made clear from the beginning what it's about. So watching it was my conscious choice. And is brought to him with a bag over her head. To her surprise, Manitas wants only one thing, for Rita to help him become a woman. Like, seriously, a random lawyer he doesn't know, and for some reason, he trusts her more than anyone else. She ends up in Thailand, visiting a clinic that performs these surgeries. And then comes the first cringe-worthy, inappropriate song about vaginoplasty. It's one of the stupidest moments in the film. Why are the clients and doctors so happy about it? They act like the surgery will turn them into Superman. Rita suddenly seems overly invested in this. She picks out all possible surgeries for manitas as
God dog, bro. Vaginoplasty. Masculizing phalloplasty? Scrotoplasty? Clitoral release enlargement? May include urethral lengthen, chest surgery, facial feminization procedure, reduction, thyrochondroplasty, tracheal cartilage shapes, voice surgery.
Honestly, this thing could
Holy
work as a plastic surgery
fuck.
clinic promo. 1 minute she's a lawyer fighting for justice, and the next she's excitedly guiding someone through a gender reassignment process. Like, girl, this isn't even your fight. You are paid for it. Apparently, Rita has zero survival instincts. Despite being threatened by a mafia boss for slow progress, she jets off to Tel Aviv to meet a doctor. This doctor agrees to discuss gender.
She jets off to Tel Aviv to meet a doctor. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. Yo, who dropped the bomb? Nick S. got signed up on the Spider Combat Patreon. Appreciate the streams. Also, whenever you got time, we would like to get your opinion about something dealing with a coworker. Not a stream, though. Want to keep it private. Bet. Well, you can always call in and we can mute the stream for a bit. You know, Big Dog's done it before.
Changing surgery,
Appreciate
but
the
only so he
support,
can sing
man. I
her
really
a whole
do.
Song about why he opposes them. Couldn't she have chosen someone who performs tons of these surgeries without arguing? Wasn't this the biggest waste of time, especially given that her life was threatened? And what does she do? She sings back at him with the most pro-transgender speech ever. Hold on, when did this happen? Weren't you just a lawyer defending a murder victim's honor? Now you're patiently arguing with a doctor over gender surgeries, saying if you saw my mafia client, you'll be a better man. A better man? Like he's the bad guy for having a different opinion. Meanwhile, Manitas wants to leave his kids behind before the transition. Honestly, this feels like more of a dad thing to do than a mom thing. But Rita, a biological woman, totally approves of his decision. And there is a wife too. Manitas has a wife, played by Selena Gomez, and
Oh, that's his wife?
he's been taking hormones for 2
Or her face looks too small for her face.
years. And nobody noticed a thing? Seriously? The guy has boobs, and even his wife didn't figure it out. And Selena's performance is horrible. She spends most of her screen time fake crying. One redeeming factor is
That's rough, man. That's fucking rough.
Carla Sofia Gascon, who plays Manitas, the character who becomes Emilia Perez. As a transgender actress, her emotions feel genuine, drawing from her own experience. Honestly, I'd rather watch an interview with her about her real-life story. No need for the random songs or this convoluted plot. I'm not sure she'd fare in roles less connected to her personal journey, but she does a great job in this one. This film eventually shifts focus to Emilia's wife, but instead of exploring her character, we get a bizarre, angry dance scene. Yeah, that's it. Back to Emilia. After transitioning, Emilia becomes the opposite of her former self. Instead of being a violent drug lord, she decides help people. And she starts by helping a woman find the body of her son, who was kidnapped and killed by the Mexican mafia. So changing genders also change morals. But you didn't have to be violent as a man. That was your choice. From that moment, the movie picks
But
up.
you didn't have to be violent as a man. That was your choice. True. That is true.
Even though it completely changes direction. Emilia and Rita find mass graves filled with bodies of missing people. The musical genre finally proves its worth as hundreds of people sing about their missing loved ones. Every year in Mexico, thousands of people disappear due to criminal activities, and their families are forced to live with that unbearable reality. Imagine not knowing whether your loved ones are dead or alive, unable to bury their bodies, and powerless to do anything about it. Honestly, I'd have
Okay.
preferred to see this theme develop throughout the rest of the movie. But the film quickly throws it away. Rita performs a vulgar dance at a gala for the relatives of missing people. Why? How is this appropriate for such a sensitive
You performed a vulgar dance at a gala for missing people? What is this
issue?
shit?
The story continues to spiral. Emilia falls in love with a woman. I was really confused about it, so I googled that gender identity and sexual orientation don't always align, but I
Emilia
still don't
falls-
understand why, and the movie doesn't bother to explain it. So let's not go further into that and move on. We go back
Amelia falls in love with a woman. So a man falls in love with a woman. And seems that we go back to square one. That's always a fascinating part for me, I'm not gonna lie. I always find that humorous. When you have like a trans woman who's like a lesbian. Oh, okay, got you. Got you. You're a trans woman who's a lesbian. Okay, got you. Okay. Do you still have your thing? Oh yeah, I still have it. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. So essentially, you're a freak, right? I mean, if we're gonna be honest, you're a freak. That's what you are. It just is what it is. You're a freak. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean at all, but you're not a woman, because women, what you're trying to become doesn't have a penis. So you're just a fucking, you're a circus show. You're a circus act. For lack of better words, that's what you'd be considered. It'd be like if one day you just saw me, I had just giant boobs, bro. You'd be like, what the fuck, Lucas? Well, yeah, I just wanted, it just seems like people are trying to customize their bodies. And if that's what you want to do, fine. But just say you have a custom body. Don't try and act like you're a completely different sex or gender or whatever the fuck you want to say. That's all I'm saying, right? Imagine if I just got one big boobie. You'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I just wanted one big boobie, that's all. Right? Wouldn't that be fucking weird? And I was like, well, I'm a woman now. What? Yeah, I just wanted one big boobie. All I need is one big boobie to be a woman. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm just saying, this is fucking stupid, bro. This is real fucking stupid. Like, and this all starts with a certain group of people. This definitely isn't it's not my culture, bro. All right, it's definitely not Black American culture. It's not African culture. But all this is just fucking, y'all talking fucking crazy, bro. That's all I'm saying. Y'all talking fucking stupid. People are on board. Even if people weren't on board, we could follow. We could follow. Like, okay, you want to be a woman, you want to be a man. We got that. We understand what a man and we understand what a woman is. But then there's always these mofos who constantly want to fucking, well, I want to have my cake and eat it too. I want to be a woman with a full fucking beard and a dick and balls. What? Yeah, I'm a fucking woman. Wait, that's not the script though. You wanted to be, that's what a woman looks like. You can't be a woman with the dick. That's not, what are you talking about? That's a dude. Are you a phobe? Is that what you are? You always tried to fucking change the script. People understood the script when you first said it, right? We understood the script. Nigga, something's wrong with your head, right? You're fucked in your head, and for some reason you feel like you want to be a woman. Bet. Got you. Understand. Right? Understand. I may not understand everything about it and the chemistry and all, but I get it. You're fucked in the head, something's loose. And this isn't normal. This is what we want to put this out there, right? If somebody's born with 6 fingers, we're not going, oh yeah, okay, this is evolution. No. You're a fucking dude, and you think that you're a woman. There's clearly something fucking off in your head. What they have done is that, okay, how do we help these people? There's 2 ways. We can either go through fucking, I forgot what the other process is, right? Therapy, or we can go through, trans surgery, right? And it's like, well, there's something off in their fucking head, so we can go one of 2 ways. We can actually just fucking go full retard with it and go full surgery, or we can try and help these people and see, prescribe them medication as to why they believe that they're a woman and shit like that. Right? Okay, I understand that. I get that. Some mofos be like, well, I want to go full retard and go down the path. All right, bet. But it's the people that irritate me that try to have their cake and eat it too. That's the issue. It's the people that constantly are like, well, I want to have boobs, but also be a dude. And then you want to be shocked when people are like, what the fuck are you? I don't know what the fuck you are. Right? I don't know what do I call you? It's not us trying to be mean, but since the beginning of time, we've had men and we've had women. And they try and say, well, we've always had variations. Nick, we've had variations of everything. We've had fucking slavery, but we've had a litany of fucking things, but we understand that there's a certain degenerative factor to it, right? That it's not beneficial to anyone. It doesn't serve a purpose. 437, what's the disagreement?
Yes, Lucas. I'd like to call in to disagree about the transgender thing you're talking about.
Yeah. What do you disagree with?
Well, it might come as a shock to you, but majority of, I think that, well, first of all, let me just get this out. I think that having transgenderism might have a lot of positives on American society. Transgenderism.
How is transgenderism having a positive on American society?
Well, that's the thing I want to call in and tell you. According to data, majority of men commit suicides. Majority of men drop out from high school. Majority of men are not going to college. The majority of men are falling behind in the workplace. The majority of men are going to prison for violent crime. So do you think having more of these not really effeminate, but more of these female ways of thinking, since women are going to college, they're kicking men's butts in school, etc., etc. Do you think having these, you say, not testosterone?
Bro, what are you eating your mic? What's going on here, man?
Pardon?
Are you eating your mic? Is your mic shoved down your throat? What's going on?
Sorry about that. No, sorry about that. It was how the phone was set. It was on speaker. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I was saying that since women are kicking men's butts in school, high school, and college, women are enrolling at faster rates. Women are less likely to commit violent crime, with the exception of shoplifting. Don't you think having more transgenderism to give men these shots to control testosterone, to help out women, not really women, to help out men with controlling their anger, to help men stay still and focus in class, don't you think that would have a positive effect on American society if transgenderism and so became more commonplace with puberty blockers, injections for testosterone and hyperactivity, etc.? That's pretty much what I believe in a nutshell. What do you think?
So it sounds like your solution to men and all the problems that men face is to try to, through chemicals and hormones, turn men into women. Do I have that correct? Hello? I don't know what you're saying. I can't hear you.
How about, let's turn up.
There we go.
How about now? The mic better?
I can hear you, yes.
So, yes, like I said, men commit most of the suicides are men. Mostly drug users are men.
So I
Most
hear
people
the stats, right? But stats only tell one picture. Upon stats to be relevant, we have to have context. So what would be crucial to making that argument is to find the context of why men are committing suicide. Is find the context why men are on drugs. And much of that context is going to refute what you believe is the case. But overall, your overarching argument seems to be the best way to assist men in all these issues that we're having is to chemically castrate men and turn them into women.
Well, I mean, to be frank with you, men are always going to be castrated by law enforcement.
Is that your argument?
Not necessarily. Castration is a strong word.
Okay, so if you don't like the word castration, we'll do chemical alterations, hormonal alterations.
Yes.
So that's your argument.
Much better.
Yeah, I think that's goddamn fucking retarded, and I hope that you don't reproduce.
So what about?
I think you're a fucking retard. That's what I think.
Oh my goodness! What about the suicide rates, the unemployment?
I think the better issue would be. I think the
murder rates.
I think the better thing to do is to look into why they're the high suicide rates. Why is that? Because most of the time it's usually due to depression. It's usually due to depression. When we look in the murder rates, it's usually due to, as far as a lack of resources and capital, many lower socioeconomic situations. That's what it's due to. So there are actual solutions that can, as far as limit or completely obliterate those data points.
And how do you explain men not being able to keep up with the women in school in all subject levels and not enrolling
because
in
men and women are
and
different.
Still getting their butts kicked in.
Men and women are different. What's the problem? There's no problem with that difference. That difference is not an issue.
They're more likely to drop out. They're less likely to go to college.
Why though? You see, this is why I say you're a fucking retard. because you're not asking.
How so?
Because only a retard spouts data and doesn't fully comprehend the data. Do you think that you're saying anything? Do you really think that you're saying anything by saying, well, men are less likely to graduate from college? What does that mean?
That women are more likely to do it.
What does that mean, though? Why?
That there's something about women
does why come up into your head?
Class,
if I were to say, hey, you brought your child to school, right? And then your child comes back to you with no leg. Would you just be like, oh, well, my child has no leg now?
What's that to do with the data that I propositioned to you?
Because you have no context for your data, which is crucial for fucking comprehension. That's why I say you're a fucking retard. Because instead of asking why are men more likely to drop out, why are men not getting jobs, why are men more likely to be suicidal, your fucking go-to is, well, let's turn them into women. Do you not see how that may be signs of mental instability?
But you didn't ask the question of what's causing people to turn transgender. You just said that, oh man, something about their culture. You didn't ask that question.
I didn't, because that wasn't part of my argument. My argument was never about as far as what's causing someone to be transgender, because the argument that they would present is that there's nothing causing that. That's how we were born.
Okay, so then, let's try and end up middle ground. Would you agree that if men
there is no middle ground because you're a fucking retard,
similar to females or etc., that would help out young men?
Is there a culture that would benefit men?
Yes, the culture of having men relinquish some of these more patriarchal, some of these more breadwinner beliefs, and so on and so forth.
There's nothing wrong with that. If men want to, if a woman can, as far as transition to a man, then I don't understand why a man can't want to be as far as the head of his household and have some of these patriarchal constraints.
Then the woman can be the head of the household. They can provide and pay the bills and so on and so forth.
Sure, if that's what you want between your household, then so be it.
Yes, but there are many things that chemically stop women from finding that attractive. That's why they may take to hormones.
So don't go to those women. Go to a woman who finds that. So go with a man and go with a woman who finds that attractive. I don't understand.
Yes, but hold on. Most women don't find that attractive.
How
That's why they go towards the injections and so on and so forth to help stop those beliefs, just like someone may take antidepressants.
What do you mean most women? What are you talking about? Most women go to injections to stop what beliefs?
For example, they may go to testosterone injections to increase their muscle size, their aggression, and more masculine traits. So since women are not attracted to
why would a woman take testosterone?
If she would like to become more masculine in her
Why would a woman want to become more masculine? Okay, so we're talking about two different things. There are women, and then we're talking about trans people. Are you saying a trans person who wants to transition?
No, but the conversation is multifaceted. You said you rejected the whole thing.
It's not multifaceted.
Transgender argument. So that
no, that's not what I said. I said that as far as there are many people who understood as far as the argument that they were presenting, but there were people who were trying to have their cake and eat it too. There are people who are trying to have a fucking, a full-on beard, 2 boobs, and a dick saying that I'm a woman.
Yeah, that's why I said let me dial it back and move towards more culture.
You can't dial it back because that's where I'm at. That's my argument. So if you don't have an issue with that argument, then fine. Say you don't have an issue with that argument. You would like to present a different one.
But that's the evolution of my argument, because you said you rejected the chemicals and the surgery. So I said, okay.
How is that evolution?
Say it. The cultural evolution. So if you wouldn't
How is that cultural evolution? In what aspect is that cultural evolution?
Because you said you reject the chemicals and surgeries. I said, can a person, without resorting to
that's not what I'm saying at all.
And his femininity.
It's not what I'm saying at all.
Feminine traits. Okay. What would you be saying to that?
Saying to what?
You said that a man who doesn't want to take the surgery, injections, the hormone blockers, etc., would not be fully considered a woman. So I said, okay, fine. Can't you just take the cultural element of him? You could say changing his attitudes, his beliefs, his spirituality, so to speak, instead of going towards the surgery hormone blockers, etc. Can that be a dialed back version of what I originally said that men can do to help stop the things that plague them? Suicide, not enrolling in college, not doing well in school, whether it be primary,
in order to
middle,
look,
or even
so
college.
all those all of those things have different problems. They have different solutions. There's not one fits all. You can't apply the same solution to someone who is suiciding themselves versus the same thing and apply that to someone who's dropping out of college. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I pointed out to you that women seem to excel in all aspects.
So you have to look into why that is. Do you know why that is? Do you have any data that supports why that is?
But just looking at the demographics.
Hold on, I'm not asking about the demographics, because that's involved with the data. So do you have any data that supports why that may be the case?
Okay, so you don't want statistical data.
I'm asking you, this is statistical data. So I'm asking you, do you have any data, which would include statistical data, that suggests why that is happening?
But I think that would have to go more into like interviewing people. That have to go
No,
into different
you
types
don't.
of
Do you have?
investigation.
What are you talking about? That's the whole point of data, so you don't have to interview one person versus one person. What are you talking about? It's anecdotal.
No. For example, say you go and take a survey, like you ask people questions.
So I'm asking you, do you have any data that involves surveys, any data, right? Any data that tells you or suggests why that is?
I do not.
Okay, so then I would shut the fuck up about discussing this.
But I do have expert opinion, because
I don't give a fuck about your expert opinion. Take care. Get the fuck off my goddamn line, bro. Talking about, yeah, let's chemically castrate men in order to fix their problems. How the fuck is that going to fix their problems? That's the craziest shit I've ever heard, bro. Man, that's literally going to the doctor. Hey, when I do this, it hurts. Then don't do that. How about, better yet, how about we remove your arm? What? That's the most reductive fucking logic I've heard in my fucking life. I'm done, bro. I'm turning my brain off. Click. Brain is off. This is the fucking craziest shit I've heard in my life. Fucking, that's like basic fucking logic. Correlation versus causation. Well, the reason why they're going through all that is because they're a man. So if we don't make them a man, then they won't go through those problems. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm just, holy shit. Anyways, let's start the panel. I'm done. I'm cooked, bro. This is like 2025 is shit, bro. This is a garbage fucking year. And we're just at the fucking beginning of it. We're at the beginning of it, bro. We're at the beginning of it. All right, join the panel. I really have nothing to say, bro. I really have nothing to say. I'm fucking speechless. You guys fucking win. The devil wins. I'm speechless, bro. Fucking, you guys are working for Beelzebub, bro. Absolutely fucking insane. Some of the shit that I heard. Let's turn men into women. Chemically. In order to fix their problems. And this is the same motherfucker that was talking about the birth rates. Is that not a bitch? Is that not fucking crazy to you? Do you understand how fucking crazy you have to be? Well, our birth rates are plummeting. And then in your same fucking sentence talking about, well, let's fucking turn men into women to fix as far as the suicide and drug abuse and them not graduating colleges. I don't know, man. I'm giving up on fucking human, bro. The Homo sapiens, I'm giving up, bro. I've given up, man. Aliens need to come over. They need to take over. They need to take over. All right, let's go to the panel, bro. Let's go to the council. This is fucking crazy. I'll be on Rivals in case y'all are down. Hot damn, bro. Hot damn. Oh shit. What did I do? Wait, why does my controller control the fucking Steam? That's dumb. Where's window? All right. We got yours truly. We got Math. We got Ty. We got Braxton. Y'all, hold it down. I'm gonna use the restroom, bro.
What's going on, y'all? What's going on, Braxton?
Nothing. I had to go to a funeral earlier this morning.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss.
Appreciate it.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, America is fucking cooked. Like, this is crazy. Dude's talking about men need to transition because, oh my god, I came in a little bit at the end right there, but
Yeah, that might be fine for the guys who wants to do that, but as for the ones who doesn't,
no, but it's like, it's crazy though, right? Because a lot of these, like, so in Cali, right, a lot of these white dudes, like, they're wearing dresses, like, they're feminizing themselves, they're wearing chokers, like, they're making themselves into women, right? And it's like, I don't know if it's like, it is a mental issue. I'm gonna say that. It's definitely a mental issue. But I think also it's like psychological warfare from, like, I would say red pill, like telling these men to basically get money first. I don't know. It's just psychological, but this shit is crazy.
yeah. Well, there's nothing new about California.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it's definitely in California. This is where it started, but shit, you go to Atlanta, fucking mostly black. Like, come on, that shit.
Yeah.
They let white supremacy. I'm not gonna call it white supremacy. They just let white culture take over their shit. It just
Yeah,
don't make sense.
especially let me see, there's in Georgia, downtown Atlanta, and Decatur, and a few other areas in Atlanta that are mostly black.
Mm.
What's going on, everybody?
Oh wow, look at that.
Let's just be clear about Atlanta. Atlanta is culturally black, but financially, capital-wise, it's white.
Mm-hmm.
So in general, it's white money, white capital. Atlanta. You got a few. There's a huge misconception that there's a lot of black people with money in like Atlanta. It's not. There's a few rappers there that got money, but white folks have all the money. Sorry, sucks.
Yeah,
I mean, they've got
Yeah.
accumulated wealth, you know. I mean, like, as far as like passing down to generation, but I mean, like, we do have black people who have a good amount of money.
No. See, this is what Lucas just complained about. I don't do anecdotes. I don't do who you think you know, who your cousins know, or whatever. All this, the numbers, and I've crunched by the Bureau of Labor Statistics, the Survey of the Survey of Consumer Finances. I'm not saying individually we don't have some black people that got money. I'm not stupid. I know about Jay-Z. I know about Beyonce. I'm not stupid. What I'm saying is that statistically, black folks aren't represented in wealth anywhere in this country. Georgia, wherever you want to go. You might think that because of TV and hip hop and whatever, sports and shit, but the numbers, the real numbers, are darker than your uninformed mind would even contemplate. But that's only if you want to deal in reality. If you want to deal in fluff and imagination, then you keep thinking black folks got nothing.
Hey, Math, can I ask you something?
What do you need?
Why does it sound like you always got snot in your throat?
That's just the
No,
way
that's
I
a
am.
real question.
That's
Okay,
just
I was just wondering because I don't know if you're like always sick or some shit, but go on.
Man, there's nothing to say. I mean, California, I really don't give. California is lost, man. Why are you guys worried about California? California, first of
We're
all,
worried about it because we live here.
hold on, let me say something. Let me say
Like, what sense does it make not to worry about it?
No offense, no offense to Cali, but I'm so hella glad I'm not from that damn state.
Yeah, I don't live there, so I don't care what happens.
Let me say what I want to say real quick about
Yeah,
the
it's just the same. I didn't care what was happening in Florida or Texas with the snowstorms. It's like, I gotta worry about where I'm at.
I'm trying to make sense real quick.
Yeah, whatever was going on in Florida with the what was it, the hurricane?
Yeah, the hurricane.
Yeah, I didn't care about that shit.
Bro, California's real estate situation was caused by something called Prop 13. So in California, right, if you were a boomer, mostly white, you bought your house in the 70s and 60s, whatever, and they locked in the property taxes there, so you didn't have to pay property tax. So that defunded a lot of those cities and a lot of the municipalities. This is why they don't have water to fight the fires. So a lot of poor black people in California got locked out of the real estate market. California used to be one of the most racist places. You don't understand how racist California used to be. Bro, let your homes burn, bro.
I doubt that. Yeah, I mean, like,
I don't know what he's talking about.
Go to Mississippi or Alabama.
No, correction now. No, Cali has always been a racist state, but not one of the most racist states.
So what I say,
technically all of them fall in that category.
When I say racist, I'm not. See, we have to discern. Obviously, I know about Alabama, I know about Mississippi, I know about Tennessee. I know the KKK got started in Tennessee. That's all I'm talking about. What I'm saying is structurally in California, bro, the median black family in California has $12 liquid net worth. Oh, no, actually $200. $200.
You're talking about more of the covert racism.
Well, that's what I say, like structurally. I'm not talking about some guy. Even like California had a serious problem with the police department, like a bunch of like they've had serious problems in California. Man, it's only when Hollywood changed, a lot of these stuff changed. There was a lot of change here and there. And a lot of this modern California that you guys see right now. California used to be ultra conservative, bro.
My thing is,
California.
I'm not from California. I don't know anything about California.
Reagan used to be Reagan, the guy who destroyed most people's lives in this country. He used to be the governor of California. So what are we talking about?
Yeah. My thing is, like, I'm not from California. I don't know what's going on in California. The only thing I know is from like media, and like media tends to like hyper focus on certain like minute, hyperbolic situations. So as somebody who has never been to California or never I can't really comment on what's going on in Cali.
I mean, I can comment on what's going on in Cali because we have primary sources, we have secondary sources. This is the age of the internet, so we don't live in the stone age anymore. But
Lucas, you there? Your brain still turned off?
Yeah.
Definitely, I got people in California.
Math, what are you talking about, bro?
The only reason why I'm planning on visiting Cali is there's like 3 or 4 people I know of that lives out in California. That's the only reason why I'm planning on visiting.
Now, you say you live in Cali?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what are you talking about? What is your point?
We're talking about the California situation. What are you? Why are you struggling to keep up? We're talking about the California.
Oh dang!
Damn,
nigga, you one of the most. I don't know if you're trying to be condescending, but you just like, bro. I'm asking you, what are you? I understand you're talking about California and the fires, nigga.
You got the right person started.
I still don't know what you're talking about, nigga.
Bro,
you're just rambling. I'm asking, what is your point?
It's a general
so if you can keep up with the conversation, can you summarize your point?
I don't need to summarize it because it's a general conversation. We're
I
throwing
get that it's a
ideas and
general conversation, but I'm trying to see what you're talking about. So can you summarize what your overall point is? Like, what are
I'm
you
not
getting
saying
to?
I'm not summarizing anything for you. It's a general conversation. We're throwing ideas in the pot. We're
This nigga
we're
right here,
throwing
bro.
points in the pot. Let's start.
Okay, bro, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You one of them niggas.
That's fucking.
It's a general
All right.
conversation.
So
I got it.
so
Just keep
so
going. If you go
I
keep
want to
talking, just keep going.
like. Go ahead, Matt.
I
Keep
mean,
going.
I think the whole like not having access to water is due to capitalism and like property buy up, because like people buy up property that's waterfront property, like on rivers and stuff, just to blockade it and be like, no, this is my property. Y'all can't use my water.
It has nothing to do with seawater because that's
Not,
the
I didn't say seawater, it's rivers.
He didn't say seawater. He said.
And when them bitches get flooded out,
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The waterfront property is seawater. It's Pacific. Malibu, that's seawater. The issue.
My nigga, I don't like you. I don't know who you are, but I don't like you, bro. Like, you are
Reggie,
obnoxious
that's
nigga, bro. Like,
what
this
did
nigga is
Yolanda
hella
call him in the chat?
obnoxious, bro.
Stuffy.
He
That's
hella
stuffy.
obnoxious, bro.
Or sneezy.
Like,
you
he
stuffy
talk
or
to niggas
sneezy.
like they don't know nothing and he know everything.
Bro, hey, look, so what I was saying was the guy you took.
He's still gonna talk too. That's crazy.
He obnoxious as hell, bro. Like,
California's problem is funding. They
Math,
locked
are
in.
you in California? Where are you at in Cali?
I'm not in California. I got people in California. I've been in California.
Oh my god.
what does that mean? You not in?
Why should this is what I'm saying, man. These people are so stupid. Look,
No, go on. Just go on, man.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, California's issue is the issue with the taxes. You locked in the property taxes for the boomers at 2% or less. So if you bought a house in the 80s, your property was like $80,000, some shit. Now your property like Ladera Heights or some place somewhere is $2 billion, $3 billion. You still pay taxes on that house like it's worth $100,000 or $80,000. So now that created a huge mess in California. It was Republicans that did that shit. Now this is why they don't have money for anything. Even though it's like the richest, one of the richest places. The whole place is a mess because they designed it that. You know, short-sighted boomer politics. So now they're fucked. And then the fire is going to destroy everything. The rich people there have insurance. Well, state farm pulled their insurance, so I don't know.
Well, I mean, a lot of the problems that we have in America, you can point to the Republicans and be like, you know, it's their policies that they laid out is the reason why we are in this situation that we are in.
Mostly white boomers. Most of them are conservative anyway. Every single problem in this country is because of it.
Nigga, are you in a hostel? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, why is there so much stuff
That's what I
going in
was
your
wondering. I
background?
was like,
I can't, and I'm not trying to be funny, but I can't hear you clearly because there's a lot going on in your background.
I got my headphones on.
Yeah, there is a lot of noise going on.
you got some trash ass.
sound like somebody's bringing in and dropping off papers. Sounds like an office.
Yeah, this is crazy though. So what have you heard about Cali from your people, Math? About the fires?
I mean,
You gonna keep this nigga going?
Bro, it's not much. It's not been much to
evil Ty
to say because it's like, motherfuckers is supposed to. The only people I kind of feel sorry for is it the Palisades, which is this fire is mostly burned in the Palisades. Bro, the Palisades is like 98% white. Like it's like 1% black if you pull the demographics, and that 1%, you know, you get what I'm saying? It's like probably like 0.5%. They just put one just to make the numbers even and shit. Now you do have some black folks in the periphery, so they're gonna get fucked. But I don't know. It sucks. But I would just say something real quick. I just want to say
Let me
something real
ask you
quick.
now. Do you
Just
think
real
the black people were looting?
Bro, do I think the black folks are black folks are in dire situations in this country? It's not just black folks. People, Americans in general,
No, I'm asking you. Do you think they were looting?
I wouldn't be surprised if they were looting. I wouldn't blame them. People who don't have anything tangible.
I think that was a
I
trick
wouldn't be
question.
surprised
but
if
go
they were
ahead.
looting. This is fucking wild, man.
Makes sense.
But
Yeah, that was a good trick question.
But what I'm saying is, if you don't
fuck,
have
man.
anything, if you don't
I don't
have
know why you
anything,
keeping this nigga going.
I mean,
I'm keeping him going. Like that, you
It's the
just
same
sometimes you
nigga,
gotta just
if I'm
let
not
people talk.
mistaken, that didn't know the
So,
difference
so you
between
know, Ty,
Live Nation and
demon
Ticketmaster.
fuel does not run out.
I mean, he does got a
gas,
point though. Like,
demon
there's
gas
a
is
lot of black
everlasting.
people in dire situations, and so when things happen and they can
They're
make
in dire
quick come up.
situations, but they weren't looting, right? They were the video that Lucas showed, right?
Oh, I don't.
They were portraying the black people as looting when in fact they weren't looting. They were the postcard community noted.
Oh, were you asking about those specific black people or just people in general?
Yeah. That's why during the fire, that's what I was talking about.
so,
I'm not
so
talking
I
about
think what he's trying to allude to is like the Katrina situation, or usually anytime there's some kind of tragedy, there's this idea that the media portrays black people as taking
Man.
advantage criminally.
They portrayed them as criminals, but those are just people trying to survive, right? Like that American sniper guy was fucking
Mostly because they were ill.
who was
They
trying to
were
survive.
Now,
They weren't
MP said, mind your snotty nose business and keep LA out your mouth and mucus.
Yo, look, I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna like answer some ignorant nigga, man. So,
Whoa.
but anyway, what
Did
I'm
you
gonna
just
say,
use the ER?
huh?
Yeah,
did you just use the ER?
I think I might have heard. I don't think he said ER. I think he said in his defense, a little bit in his defense. I think he said
All right.
Yeah, I did not hear a
I thought I heard a
Yeah, it
Could
might
be
be a
wrong.
little phlegm, so like I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta like get whatever snuff in your note.
And I'm switching my seat to the fire stick bucket.
Bro, look, it's very simple. Like, well, like I said, people in dire situations, they're gonna do what they gotta do to survive. Black, white, yellow, pink, purple, polka dot. Now white folks might get a pass because they own the
That's
media.
agreeable.
So that's a different situation. White folks
You
get
said
a pass
white folks will get a pass for what? What was the reason?
because they own the media. So they're not, So if they look, so what I'm saying is this: you should expect people to loot when they're desperate and there's chaos. But if you're white and you loot, you get a pass because you're white. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you justified.
Hey, it's you get a pass.
Yo, you all right?
What?
It sounded like something took you out.
Oh shit, my brother Oxy is here. What's going on, brother Oxy?
And Joe.
How are you doing, Ty? How's everything? I'm listening to you grilling
doing
this
good.
This person.
So Oxy, are you here to milk Big Dog for his money?
Oh, big dog likes to spend on men. Clearly, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh shit.
He likes to spend because if you
Yo.
really think about it, he
Yeah,
only
I'm voting
spends
for
on
it.
men. I'd rather simp for a woman than a man. That's all I'm gonna say. I'd rather spend my money on a woman than a man. That's
I
all I'm gonna
swear,
say.
every time you get on a panel, you're like, I'm gonna see how much I can get Big Dog to spend.
Dude, and he only targets me. Hey, he majority of the time, not all the time, but
You be
majority
trying
of
to
the time.
do it to yourself,
You
bro.
be trying to see if he's gonna pimp or not.
I don't disagree, Manny. I do it to myself. But here's the thing: why are you only targeting me, though? Only me. I find that
Me.
very peculiar. That's all. It's very
Just take
weird.
you.
I'm just saying it's weird. It's just weird, but
Yeah, it's either that or the vet program. One of those two.
Oh yeah,
what do you mean about the
yeah.
vet program?
Yeah,
Hey, man,
yeah,
the
that
vet
shit's
program
so
is
bad,
needed.
Uncle.
Hey, listen here. The only reason I'm asking Lucas to write because Lucas, he's stated his intention and he's written books. He's written a
Whoa.
book before. So
You
I'm
don't-
like,
Oh,
I wanna.
math. Wait,
I
hold
wanna-
on,
I
Oxy. Math. Why is man booty for sale? Why are you texting or typing that in the chat? You gotta look at the chat.
Yo,
Man tunnels for sale.
You
What?
ain't gotta ask questions you already know the answer to.
Man tunnel for sale.
Oh, he like mans like that. You a booty warrior.
That's
Okay,
okay.
math,
We ain't gotta talk about it.
That can be the easy way, or it can be the hard way.
Okay, brother.
Math
It's
gay
okay.
nigga.
You don't need to tell us all of that. We didn't
He
ask.
had to say that shit in the chat. That's
Hey,
crazy.
I mean that's
It's either
cool.
the
That's
easy way or
cool
the
to
hard
be.
way.
It's cool.
Yeah, let him be. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
I
gonna
took
we
him
gonna let
out.
him do him.
It's okay for him to be a booty warrior. We just like we didn't ask. That's the thing.
Damn, he
Nobody
next
asked.
Yeah,
to
that's why
Reggie
you
and
You
speak.
didn't
That's
ask
why
for
you speak with
that.
your actions. You just move
You didn't
on. You
ask
don't
for
need to
that.
acknowledge stuff like that. Like
YouTube,
just
it's
move
okay
on,
if
my
he's a
nigga.
booty warrior. YouTube, it's okay. We don't mind. We just didn't ask. That's all. We just didn't. But he's sharing. Like, why?
Yeah, he don't let that shit known though.
Jeez, man. Like sometimes TMI guys. Like it's like saying, we've all thrown up before, but nobody wants to hear that story. You know what I mean?
True.
But I'm a warrior, though.
We don't care, bro.
Congratulations.
Keep it to yourself.
That's why I just told you niggas leave it alone. Y'all see this nigga gonna start talking. Just leave it alone, bro. Just be quiet. Move on, bro.
Anyways, but the fires though, did they catch that arson character? Because I understand one of the fires was started.
They believe they caught the person. It's just a suspect right now. It's not for sure. It's not for
So
certain.
it was one nigga causing all these fires?
No,
So
one
far,
fire.
yeah, just
Apparently,
one.
he started one
Oh,
fire.
just
yeah.
one. Oh, okay. I was about
One
to
of
say,
the many
boy, that's
fires.
a cold
He's not
nigga
responsible
right
for
there.
all
No.
of them, but yeah. But
Yup.
I do. But wait, Lucas, how informed are you about your whole issue of being in a dry area and making sure that there's no tinder? They clear out the forest and all that, because there are things as controlled fires to help with the ecosystem. And I
Yeah.
know we do it here in my country also. Hence, we don't have that many fires that often. We do get fires, no joke, but it's more controlled. You know what I mean? So in LA, why is that okay? Because there's even a viral video now of Joe Rogan talking about this back in, is it last year or 2020? Somewhere there.
Bro, so the issue is the tax money was supposed to pay for controlled burns and stuff like that. They took that tax base off emptied the tax coffers, LA was fucked. So that tax money is the main issue.
Then
Wait, do you know this for a fact, Math? Hold
I
up,
think-
Math. Do you know this for a fact? And can you source where you know that for a fact that they diverted funds and it's confirmed?
Bro, look up Prop 13. I literally gave you the name of the law. Look up Prop 13.
And I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Prop 13.
I'm pretty sure
Prop
Trump
13 is
took
for-
some of the funds for stuff like that and used it towards the wall. I could be wrong.
Yes, Prop 13 is actually property tax for farmers, pretty much. So they're not going to pay very little to, like, half the property tax of what LA would pay in what do you call it, in what their house is worth. So yeah, because farmers are tight, they will at least their property tax will be half of what LA houses are.
No. It applies to residential property as well. It applies to residential property. It locks in your taxes at 2%.
Wait.
No, it's not supposed to be 2%. It's supposed to be 1%.
Bro, look up Prop 13. You don't pay taxes on the appreciation of that property. And then what happens is when they change the estate tax exemption laws, they used to. What happened is before the 80s, right?
No, it's 1972 Williamson Act. 1972 Williamson Act.
Whoa, this is what you're talking about. Something else. I'm talking about Prop 13.
It is part of Prop 13. Read it. Williamson Act. It separates farmers from your residential property tax. There's a difference. There's a Williamson Act for farmers, basically for your big farmers, which I don't agree in. But my parents are still farmers, so I don't agree with LA people paying triple the property tax, 2%, than us at 0.5%. A farmer that pays 0.5%. Yes, we make food, but there's a lot of corporate farmers out there in Bakersfield, Tulare, Hanford, Fresno. They pay 0.5%, and you guys pay triple.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. That's sad.
What does that have to do with a fire?
Bro, I just put the link.
It's a diversion of the water. So the
water.
claim
Yep.
is
Yes.
there's not enough water.
Yeah.
It's because of the funding, which is due to the taxation. So John is just basically explaining that taxation aspect.
Yes, the water also. The water is
here's the issue with water. The big farmers are going to take all your water basically because Fresno is.
That's what I was about to say. Wasn't that tax in that? What am I trying to say? Wasn't that law made? Wait, bro. Wasn't that law made or put in place by like a couple or something that was?
Bro, your brain is not working. Look, that law was made to shaft.
That's crazy.
What did you just say, bro?
He said his brain isn't working.
Come on, man. Come on.
That law was made to shaft poor black and brown people in poor areas.
Bro,
that law was made. So now, like some states are trying to put something called a mansion tax. But
that ain't gonna happen. You'll never get.
Wasn't that legislation? Wasn't that legislation?
Let me just say something real quick.
Petition. You been saying something all day, nigga. Hold on, bro. Just hold your thought, bro.
You got shit to say. Look,
Go ahead.
Ice Cube's dad bought a house in South Central for like $45,000. That house today is worth like $550. And that's South Central. That's a shit area. It's a bunch of niggas and gangs of shit. A starting home in California is $750,000, $800,000. So what you have is hyper asset price inflation. But the thing is, the boomers were supposed to be paying taxes on the appreciation of the value of that house. But if you're not paying taxes on the appreciation of that house, then the municipalities get essentially defunded. This is why
you forgot about there's a senior citizen clause there to where if you're over 61, they have a separate tax. It's called the Homestead Act, to where if you own a house, if you bought a house that was before the value went above $175,000, or your house is worth less than $175,000 and it's on less than 5 acres of land, you don't have to pay taxes.
So it's like shady shit like that.
What do you mean? Yeah, nigga, that just debunked your whole, bro.
Nigga, that's an addition, idiot. That's
it's not an addition. He just said you said, nigga, you said that people are not paying their property taxes, and that's a problem.
You don't understand.
Well, senior citizens, it's 61 or older. Basically, what they're saying is they're old enough.
He just said that it's legal for them not to pay their property tax.
No. That's for people that's senior citizens. What I'm talking about, Proposition 15 was for everybody.
And really, senior citizens.
But you just said boomers bought houses. So how old are boomers now?
Bro, I was talking
older than
about
60. Older than 61.
They weren't boomers then.
That's right.
Two separate laws. They weren't boomers then. If you were a regular,
they weren't boomers when they bought the houses.
Nope. They probably bought them. They probably bought them.
What you talking about?
They probably bought them in the 80s and 90s.
No, I understand they bought them in the 80s and 90s, but what I'm trying to figure out is how all of this correlates. And I understand the water being directed into different places or allocated into different places like the major farmland, but I don't understand how taxes not being paid, which was legal by the way, by certain citizens, ends up affecting and causing a fire or exacerbating a fire and making it worse. I don't understand that.
Because you won't be able to you won't be.
He doesn't understand that because he can't count and can't do math.
Dang, that's not necessary.
That's crazy. Like, you see what I'm saying? I'm trying so hard, bro. I'm trying so hard, but you.
Hey, crash out 2025.
I'm not going to.
I want to see it.
I'm not going to.
So John, if you can please elaborate.
I need to see it crash out, but yes,
yeah, man. I mean,
I've only crashed out twice on
it's the same
channel.
old man. It's
to two very deserving people. I think math is very deserving, but we'll see.
I mean, yes, you're right. Math has nothing to do with it, but yes, money has something to do with it because they shut down the Santa Barbara and San Diego desalinization pumps back in the probably like this last time there was a a drought from 76 to 79. I think they shut off in 79. Basically, they just got water from Colorado River and from Fresno Friant Dam and a few other places that they got LA got water from, and they could have got it. They could have kept those pumps on in Santa Barbara.
So they could have did the same thing this time, right?
Yeah, they could turn them on. But I mean, when people say salt water is bad, yes, it's bad for the engine, but it's not bad for the booster pump itself where the water flows in, as long as you put a micron filter that's less, because you can't have too much salt. You don't want to filter out the water too much, because then the filters will get plugged. But if you can get half the salt water out of what you're pumping, your engine's going to last a year, and you can just tax depreciate that for a year, or tax write off every year, and buy a new one,
I
every
thought the
year.
problem was like they didn't want to salt the earth though.
No, that's bullshit, dude. I mean, all water either has boron in it, chemicals, alkali,
can I just
or
say something real
salt.
quick? Can I just say something about the salt situation of salt in the earth? Technically, that's because the thing is, the water that's coming from the rain is fresh water. Rainwater is fresh water because when the water evaporates, it doesn't carry the sodium chloride up the atmosphere.
Yes,
So
but
actually
then you get
using-
acid. You get acid rain with alkali in it. Look at Washington State. They
So
got
acid-
they get
hold on,
acid with alkali.
I did chemistry. I did chemistry in college. Acid is different from salt. There's acid, basic, salt. Those are two different functional
Yeah,
groups.
I think we know that.
Okay, so which one do you want? You want acid or salt, dude? I'd rather have 50% salt.
I don't
Do you want
want
asphalt?
I want fresh water. But what I'm saying is acid is different from salt.
And
Acid really causes,
here lies the issue with that. You need rain to hit reservoirs, lakes. Like, California's got Lake San Antonio in Monterey County. They got Eastman and Hensley in Fresno, McKinley Lake, Bryant Dam. You got to have rain. I understand, but if you don't have rain, you got to make ends meet and pump it from the ocean and bring it inland.
It's a compromise. I get what you're saying. The world is fucked. It's a compromise, but I'm just I'll just put the science out there. I get what you're right. There's a compromise, but I just wanted to clarify the difference between the salt and the acid.
And here's the problem with LA, that Saltine Lake is
you just know everything.
It's all lithium now, man. It's fucking Elon Musk bought the lithium in Saltine Lake, dude. That's why LA doesn't have that much water. The Saltine Lake is lithium.
Oh wow.
So yeah, you're gonna need to pump in water to the Grand Canyon in Arizona. That's the closest big reservoir you could put. That's a big reservoir too. But you got to reinforce the Grand Canyon because it can't take a massive amount of pressure of water from a pump. So yeah, they would have to. It'd be a massive project to fortify the Grand Canyon to take the pressure of the amount of water that the ocean and the pump can produce.
So I just want to say something. It's not just Elon Musk. Andreessen Horowitz, Peter Thiel, a bunch of billionaires are actually grabbing up like specific pieces of like land right now because as the ecosystem collapses, they want to still keep their lifestyle going on. So,
yeah, their lifestyle ain't gonna be going on if they do too much. They have to be they have to regulate shit, dude, or they have to move out of California because they'll burn, dude. It doesn't matter if you're NorCal, because we got it in NorCal in the summertime. You get so much rain. You get more rain up here, but still, you get high grass, and then the fires with the wind up here in the summertime, and you're even more fucked than like Central California. It's flat. It's all flat. Present's flat, but you can kill fires faster in flat ground.
But what I'm saying is these people own everything. They've bought up Congress. They've stolen up pretty much almost all the wealth. Like 10% of the white population owns almost like 75-80% of the country's wealth.
It's not white. It's not white. It's Saudis. They've bought up a lot of land for farming.
Please don't do that. I don't talk out of my ass. You could go to the Survey of Consumer Finance.
Dude,
I don't talk out of my ass. What the fuck?
Look. Let me talk to this man. Let me talk to.
Yeah, go ahead and talk to this man. You don't talk out of your ass.
Bro. I know who has what. I'm not. When I say white, I don't need to attack you. I just want to tell the truth. White.
No, you have your right to freedom of speech, man. I understand.
Hold on. I'm talking about America's wealth. I'm not talking about the Saudis. I'm not talking about the Russians. I'm not talking about Japan. I'm not talking about Europe. I'm not talking about Africa. I know the rich people. Hold on.
You understand that Saudis are the money, the bank behind some of these white partnerships. They are the money. Without Saudis, these white people are nothing, man. These big white farmers are just a face, dude.
Can you let me finish? because you don't even understand the relationship that the U.S. has to Saudi Arabia. The relationship that the U.S. has to
I
Saudi
know how
Arabia.
much. I know the Saudis with
Bro,
with the white farmers, man,
Oh shit!
and the Mexican farmers, man.
Let me finish,
Oh,
bro.
It is mafia, dude.
Bro,
It's
let me
mafia.
finish. The issue with Saudi, bro, Europe and North America is richer than Saudi Arabia.
It depends on what part of Europe, man. Because
Bro,
my parents are from
Jesus
Europe.
Christ of Nazareth. Can I finish? Because you just want to defend whiteness.
Hold up, Matt. He's just doing what you do.
I'm Latino, actually, man.
You can't let me finish. Look, bro, this is very simple. You're conflating things. Saudis have money.
This nigga haven't said a sentence. How is he conflating?
Can you shut up?
No, what I'm saying is I'm not white, dude. I'm Latino. I'm actually Portuguese and Brazilian, so I'm a little bit, maybe a little black. I don't know.
I'm just letting you guys know what the reality is. Because people have a hard time.
Hey, yo,
dealing
Mav,
with
where you from?
Me?
Bro, let me finish. I didn't finish my
No,
statement.
hold on, Matt. You gotta answer this. Where are you from?
I don't gotta answer shit. Let me finish my statement, then I'll answer shit. Did you guys debate in high school? Jesus Christ.
This ain't no debate, nigga. Nobody's debating you. And any nigga that debated you, I would lose respect for them. Even if I had an iota of respect for them, I would lose all respect for them.
Bro. You can't even spell respect. So how
Nigga,
you
are literally the same nigga that was on here talking about Live Nation and didn't know the difference between Live Nation and Ticketmaster. But you sitting up here talking about you don't talk out the side of your neck, and you do. You've done it last week. You doing it now. But continue. Please continue, because I want to know where you from. So hurry up and finish.
Oxy's cool. I mean, half the stuff is cool, but half of it's just speculation. I mean, there is.
That's what I'm saying. It's all not all subjective, but a lot of it's subjective. And he talking about he don't talk out his backside, nigga. Yeah,
he's also talking from like the South African ways, which is not American. It's different, man. It's different.
And he already disclosed earlier that he not in California. He ain't been to California no time recently. Like my nigga.
Bro, you guys are confused. I'm talking about, all my stuff is based on data, so I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Look,
it is.
So the data isn't always. You know what? Never mind. Go ahead.
Whether the fuck you guys would accept this or not, that's your problem. Look, white people own 90% of the wealth in America. The top 10% of white America owns almost like 75, close to 80% of the country's wealth.
Okay, so you're saying Bill Gates owns himself? You're saying Bill Gates owns himself? He his own wealth.
Can you please let me finish? Because you don't even understand how money works from the way you're talking.
He just asked you a clarifying question. He just tried to.
He just asked you a question, man.
Oh my God!
Ask a question, nigga. You would be a horrible teacher, nigga. This nigga would be. Excuse me, Professor. Can you clarify?
I like Oxy.
See, what you don't understand is like my nigga. I'm trying to get understanding.
Bringing me back to Don, you don't understand.
That's not Oxy, John. That's math.
That's math. That ain't Oxy.
That's not Oxy, Don.
Nah. Oxy ain't no.
Oxy been on. This is the quietest I've heard him. If I'm gonna be honest.
Where is Don when you need him?
For real.
The thing is, Ty. The reason I'm quiet is obviously I don't know much about what you guys talking about, so I'm just listening. But yeah, that's all.
That's why I was telling Reggie to just let him talk. Like I said, the more you let somebody talk, the more the more they expose themselves. But go on, Math.
Yeah, finish up, bro.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat because I can't be having conversations with people who don't follow what I'm saying.
No, we wanna have this conversation, right?
We trying to understand you, nigga.
We're trying to understand where you're coming from.
Nigga. We doing it to understand. You so condescending and got so much air about yourself, my nigga. You can't hear when people really trying to talk to you. We trying to gather understanding, teacher, Mr. Knowledge. Please give it to us.
All right. Look, so what I'm saying. He asked for it.
I forgot this nigga was gay. Yeah, I take that back. I take that back. I don't even do them no homo games, but you're actually
it doesn't matter,
homo.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I'm going on mute. Go ahead, go ahead.
Go ahead and finish, my
What?
nigga.
But I'm a warrior though.
You said what?
Don't ask him. I don't care
No.
what you said. Just move forward, bro.
Yeah, just go.
Finish
Just
what
go.
you were saying
Just go.
about the fires, bro.
You guys
Finish
are you
what
guys
you
are
were saying
bringing up
about the
gay stuff
fires.
too much, man. Hey, they could be bisexual. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't. It's the people's preference doesn't matter about his opinion, man. It's what what he's trying to say. It doesn't matter if he's bisexual or gay. It doesn't matter, man. But go ahead and say what you want to say, man.
Yeah. So what I was saying is, I mean, there's no confusion to be had. It's just it's a small group of people that own everything, and that's just the way. The thing you gotta understand is people are locked out. You get what I'm saying? So, like, if you go to the Survey of Consumer Finances, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. You'll see the breakdown of wealth by race, right? Real estate, pension plan, stock, all that shit. So you have to guess. So it's not like I'm just talking and stuff like that. It is what it is. Except you change the laws around taxing wealth and carried interest and capital gains and all that shit. Don't expect anything to change. You gotta change the laws around like wealth taxation, carried interest, and capital gains, or America is going to end up like Elysium with like Matt Damon. I don't know if you saw that movie.
Yeah.
Some shit. I don't know that because that's where we're going to. So it is what it is. Everybody just gotta like figure out the way out.
And what state would you be from, or what country, man? I mean, I'm not trying to make you mad or disagree with you on stuff, but are you from the United States or California?
Yes, not Cali, but I'm from here.
Okay.
From the U.S.
I do have a question for the Californians in the chat.
Sure.
Yeah, it's going.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So my question is, as far as the winds, I'm hearing that they're 100 miles an hour. Now, it's been a while since I've been out of disaster management. I mean, because like Rita, Katrina, and also, of course, Hurricane Beryl more recently. But it's been a while since I've been out of disaster management. I've never heard of California getting 100-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, I've definitely seen it with hurricanes.
I can explain that.
Sure, go ahead. 100-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, I've heard of the Santa Ana winds, but I've never heard of them being 100 miles an hour.
Who said they can explain that?
Me.
Not me.
The person who doesn't live in California.
Oh, man, that was you.
Go ahead.
She said to all the Californians.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just physics.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Reggie. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, but are your Santa Ana winds typically at 100 miles an hour? That's why I say to the Californians specifically. Like those of us.
Go ahead, Math.
They're typically.
So
what are they average typically? I'd say 65 to 75 at most. Average.
Right, and that's what I've been hearing. And then I'm kind of concerned as like, whose infrastructure? I mean, even a city as wealthy, I guess, as LA versus, Houston, Louisiana, like, or even parts of, Florida, like whose infrastructure has like to be able to contain winds that travel 100 miles an hour and that can contain a fire that can travel like up to like 5 football fields per minute, like 100 miles an hour to carry an ember. That's huge. Like, I don't think there's an infrastructure on planet Earth that can handle fire that can move that fast. And then secondly, you can't drop any retardant in 100 miles an hour winds. You can't get planes or choppers up to drop retardant. So I'm hearing a lot of, critical, people being critical of the infrastructure, but I don't think there is an infrastructure that can handle winds at that force carrying a fire. Even if you did do a lot of the mitigation for like the forest, if you did have reservoirs, like even if you poured an additional 10, 15 million gallons, how are you going to get it there when you have winds that travel that fast? Hurricanes travel that fast, but Santa Ana winds traveling 100 miles an hour, I just feel like that in itself is the anomaly that no one's discussing.
Yes, I understand that, but see, if you use fire lines, if you get the old D9 Caterpillars with the 20-foot wide discs, and you make fire lines around the parameters of the perimeters of each land parcel, at least 35 feet, it helped around the perimeters of the parcels around your house if you have enough land. But most people in LA don't even have a half an acre. So yeah, you can't really do that. You'd be screwed in LA. But in places that are flatter, like say Bakersfield, Tulare, Hanford, Fresno, yes, they have more land. But here's the issue with that flat land. A lot of those people ran out of water. They sold out. Now you got your big corporations and partnerships. It's like you got a corporation that has 100 partnerships in it, and each of those have 1% partnerships in it. It's not worth their time to do any kind of fire. How would I put it?
Like flame remediation type.
Yeah.
Wildfire remediation. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because they'd rather just pay the 1% to their lawyers or to the state, and that's how Gavin Newsom makes his money. He gets so much partnerships that you don't even see the partnerships, and a lot of those are banked by banks that are probably Middle Eastern. I'm not going to say they're Middle Eastern, but there's a lot of Chinese banks too. There's Indian banks that have lots of money, Indonesian banks that have lots of money. You can't. They have to have partnerships. That's what corporations do. That's sad. Here's my issue with the taxes, the property tax. If they were to raise that property tax from 0.5% to 2%, like you guys in LA pay, that would actually make them split their land up. So it gives you guys in LA more split parcels, so you can build a house like a 5-acre homestead like back in the day, to where when you turn 61 you don't have to pay property tax. But yeah, the corporations bought up so much of the flat land in the Central Valley, and they turned it into 100 partnerships, like 1% partnerships, to where they don't really need to sell off. They could just screw the bottom 1% of of the corporation. So they just keep on, the least percentage, they just keep on screwing over, and then they go bankrupt every 7 years, and it's sad.
I want to say
Yeah,
something.
that's true. And especially like when I hear like the wonderful company with the, I mean, just how much water they've wasted. And I know Nestle's a huge culprit, but at the same time too, I just wonder, when people talk about the lack of, wildfire remediation, I just like the atypical weather pattern of 100-mile-an-hour winds. I just don't think that any fire department could have possibly ever contained that, especially in a city as old as LA. Like,
yeah, it was a perfect
Houston.
storm.
It's a relatively new city, right? Especially the urban sprawl of Houston.
Houston's pretty old too.
As far as the urban sprawl of Houston, where when you talk about like Harvey, for instance, like some of those neighborhoods were relatively new, and there's definitely could have been better wind and flood remediation. But of course, when you sell it to the bidder, the cheapest bidder, and their houses are basically just one step above cardboard, you're going to get a huge amount of property damage. When you have a city that's older like LA, how are you going to do that mediation when you have homes in the Hollywood Hills that are from like the turn of the century? Like, do you retrofit? Like, but even still, 100-mile-an-hour winds, is there anything that could have ever mitigated that? Like, I don't feel like there's any kind of mitigation for 100-mile-an-hour winds.
You can't. You can make your house of cinder block walls, but still, you know what the problem with that is? You would have the permit. You can't make an ugly house because your neighbor will complain. You can't make a house out of brick as much. You can't even make it a thick block because it's ugly. It looks like a prison, man. And they don't want that anymore in LA. I'm sorry to say, but it's just looks, man. You can't make something to withstand it out of cinder blocks
HOAs.
anymore. Yep. Permits.
Yeah,
too.
I see that. Yeah, that's definitely a big problem.
It's sad.
Yeah, but I just do wonder, like, because they keep discussing like, the infrastructure problems, the lack of the infrastructure, and I'm like, I don't know if there is an infrastructure that can withstand 100-mile-an-hour winds, especially with fire. Like,
For you guys in LA, you guys get, it's kind of like Fresno. I'm no longer in Fresno or Bakersfield, Central Valley. I'm actually in Vacaville. You guys get less rain most of the time. So, and like Fresno too, about the same, about 7 inches a year, 7 to 9 inches a year, less than a foot. So you're not going to get as much vegetation. Like the grass is not going to grow as tall. Instead of getting 2 foot grass, you're probably going to get like, 6 to 9 inches of grass or maybe a foot. So, that fuel, yes, you get high winds, but you're not going to get faster moving, more fuel with, thicker grass like in Northern California. So, I mean, it kind of helps, but yeah, flat ground is best. Fresno, Bakersfield, Tulare, you can kill fires in flat ground. It's great. But the problem with the better thing too, with that flat ground in the valley, Bakersfield and Fresno and Tulare, is there's your wind, since you're in the valley, it's flat. Your wind is going to be a lot less force. You're going to be, instead of being 75 miles an hour, your wind's only 10 miles an hour. So you're not going to get crazy fires in the flat part of Bakersfield and Tulare and Hanford and Fresno, or, Fireball, which, they call it Fireball. It sounds funny, but it's flat ground. It's the valley. It's basically the 5 in between the 5 and the 99.
Right.
Because
Because I know here we had the Texas Plains fires, and those fires spread fast and quick simply because they're so far away from anything that it took a while to get first responders even there. So, like, again, these are all ranch land, and that's all basically, it's pretty much almost all unpopulated. And to even get there, much less to get water there, that was the issue with that fire, because you can't even get people there. And like you said, 100-mile-an-hour winds, that's just something you only see in hurricanes and tornadoes. I didn't know that was, like, I just think that that's the weather anomaly that no one is really discussing.
That's
and
what
then,
I wanted to.
And then what happens in the future if you have this kind of weather anomaly? What happens to the future for rebuilding to mitigate that? Because it's 100 miles an hour.
You're not going to rebuild because the permits will cost too much in Los Angeles. It's pretty sad. Newsom's going to have to hear it, and somebody's going to have to call out his partnerships and these big farmers that have partnerships. Each 1% partnership is going to have to come out, and or they're going to have to raise property. Stop the Prop 13, the Williamson Act for farmers, to where it brings their taxes up to what you guys pay in LA, which is what I agree with. But yeah, if I was to tell that to go to a board meeting with the farmers, they'd probably shoot my ass down, dude, because they don't want to pay more than 0.5%. Dude, we're small farmers, so yeah, more than 0.5%, they don't want to pay.
But then if they raise the property tax on you guys, on the small farmers, wouldn't y'all just get bought out by big corporations?
No, it depends, man. You don't want to. You try not to sell.
I'm talking about in general. I know some people will hold out, but in general,
let me just say something real quick. You need laws in place to prevent large accumulation and conglomeration. We used to have laws like that, but
basically what I'm trying to say is if you the small farmer will be willing to do that as long as it screws the big guy from splitting their fucking land, so you guys can afford flat land again, dude. Because yeah, that's the problem. You want to force them to pay more taxes, to split their damn land and split their damn partnership. Their 1%.
Let me just say something real quick. Let me just say
something. You want to force no, math, no, bro. Like, no. You been saying stuff, bro. Like, learn to be quiet, bro. Let other people have a conversation, my nigga. We asking this nigga John information, bro. You had your time.
Yeah, dude, you guys gotta. I mean, be more professional. Try not to say nigga. Try to say negro. I mean, it's more professional. I know that's Latino for black, but
nigga.
Try not to say that.
Nigga. I use the R instead of the ER.
So John, you saying if the corporations, or if the farmers want the corporations to have less land, then they would try to raise the property taxes?
Yes, that would force the partnerships and the corporations to split and sell their land, their partnerships, so people like you guys can have homesteads when you're 61 and senior citizens and won't have to
just change estate tax exemption laws. They
used to have no Williamson Act, because
why would it force them to split the land?
Because they couldn't be able to afford to pay the 2% instead of the 0.5%, and they would have to sell off their worst part land, which would probably be the foothills, which is a little bit better than LA Hills, because LA Hills, man, it's got a lot of winds. basically you better be rich to live in the LA hills, man. I'm sorry to say, but yeah, versus Bakersfield, it's foothills or flat ground.
Right.
But it's also hot as hell in fucking Bakersfield. It's 110 all the time. Same thing with Fresno. Same
That
thing
is
with
very
Texas.
true.
Same thing with Hanford. I was there, dude. I used to wear a hood and drink orange juice and coffee to have energy, dude, because you sweat your ass off. That's the problem with that shit. I mean, but you gotta, either way you look at it, you're either gonna get flat ground and sweat your ass off with less wind, or you're gonna go to LA, better weather, not as hot, but you're gonna have a high wind and hills that turn on fire. So there's always a catch-22 to everything and where you want to live, man.
I just
I'm with
recently found out
on the wind, bro. Like, I think that wind anomaly is something that needs to be looked at, because everybody pointing fingers and wanting somebody to blame, but it's like, bro, where did this? If a hurricane happened a hurricane has happened in, I don't know, if a hurricane happened in a place that it was just like, yo, hurricanes don't. If a hurricane happened in Chicago, we would all be like, yo, what? Like, that don't happen.
Well,
so for there to be wind strong enough that there was 18-wheelers knocked over on the highway.
Climate change.
It could be due to like the rise in temperature from the fire and like the cold weather creating like a heat vacuum.
Bro, it has to do with the Gulf of Mexico. The water is too hot. When the water
Baja
is too
California.
hot,
It's Baja Mexico. It's clashing with the north wind. That's the problem. Yeah.
So
You get wind clash.
It's the same thing that caused the two hurricanes in Florida recent. It's the Gulf of Mexico. The surface water, it's too hot, and so as the temperature keeps rising, because the heat the heat from the water is going to get transferred into the air, so you're going to have more violent cyclones as time goes on. Essentially,
how is the water too hot?
Well, that's why we had that big ass
It's
hurricane.
wind clash, man. Your north wind and your south wind and your east wind and your west wind are all fighting against each other, clashing.
No, I get the winds,
clash.
but a nigga said the water was too hot.
Yeah, it depends.
Right. The Gulf Stream's coming off the water, or the temperature is too high, and therefore that causes disturbances. But what I'm saying is, because this is an anomaly, what can we expect in the future? And is it even possible to create infrastructure to mitigate that? Like, we know, like, hurricane force buildings, we're familiar with that, but like, I'm not sure if you guys, if does it even exist, like infrastructure that can contain fires, that can travel, what?
Basically, put painter's plastic all around your house and have no grass, and put cinder block walls and a cinder block roof.
So no.
That red tile roof, that would look ugly as fuck though. That'd be straight up ghetto, dude. I'm sorry, but I would love that. That'd make that'd make LA look ghetto, but
because I don't know about fires, but I'm in the industry of insurance adjusting.
Right.
And I haven't seen anywhere across the United States, as far as winds are concerned, that can handle winds like that for infrastructure.
Oh no, a cinder block wall and like thick metal roofing, cinder block walls, thick metal roofing, and if you put painter's plastic all the way around your house.
But that's what I get that, John. I'm saying like that commercial that commercial real estate can be done with, that people are actually going to build buildings with. Like, niggas not finna build buildings like that. Although I think you're right, but niggas not finna build buildings like
what would that do? What would that do to LA?
Downtown, wherever. In downtown LA, that ain't gonna be no building made of full cinder blocks.
Yeah.
So that would keep the buildings from burning down, but it can't mitigate fire together, but it will save the structures you have. So I get what you're saying.
The only thing you can mitigate fire is make fire lines along the perimeters with discs, farm discs behind a tractor, 20 foot or 25 feet, and then put painter's plastic on the rest of it.
This is a physics question. We have metamaterials for that. It's going to be expensive, but they're working on stuff. We've got nukes that can survive. We've got planes that can fly. Bro, we got some stuff. There's stuff out there. It's just the issue of scaling and money. Obviously, the rich people are going to get it first, and everybody else, if you're poor, your whole life, your whole family's house gets blown to bits by cyclones and shit, well, you're just gonna have to suffer. But they have the
Cyclones,
technology.
you're in the wrong hemisphere. Cyclones.
Bro, I'm just saying general. I'm just saying general. Cyclones, hurricanes, tornadoes, all that stuff is good. Bro, like what they call it again? Damn, I forgot. There's certain things other than just the temperature that's getting ready to crash. The meridian, something about the meridian that's getting ready to salt
Your
water.
earthquake plates, they're
The
clashing.
prime meridian.
Oh, the tectonic plates,
There
right?
you go. Yeah, it's the worst plates on the West Coast are at the Oregon-California border. You don't want to
Yeah,
live
the
there.
San Andreas Fault. San Andreas Fault. Yeah.
No,
The Valdez
that's
Fault
not the
line,
worst.
yeah.
San
That's not the
Andreas Fault
worst.
is not the worst. Which one's the worst?
No.
Arkansas is on the fault line
By
too.
itself, it's not the worst. If you meet all the fault lines, they all meet where Oregon and California meet. Basically, Crescent City and Coos Bay, Oregon, right there at the Oregon-California border. Yeah, you don't want to live there. That has mean earthquakes compared to San Andreas. But that's why nobody lives there. Only Pelican Bay prisons there, pretty much. I'm sorry to say, in Crescent City. And lots of rain too, and wood, and some lithium pits for Elon Musk. That's about it.
How often are there earthquakes in California?
We just had a 7.0 up in Eureka about 3 weeks ago. So yeah, where Oregon and California meet. But yeah, I mean, you just shake. It's not a big deal. Wildfire. I'd rather take an earthquake any day. Any day. I'd take a 9.0 earthquake over wildfires in LA or.
Agreed.
There was like a 3.0 quake down here somewhere in some parish. Very, very
I mean,
small.
a 9.0 will crack your house and everything. It'll probably,
Guys, I just want to
twist your
say something.
foundation.
It's also something
Will.
called the Atlantic Meridional. There's something called the Atlantic Meridional. It's called the Atlantic Meridional overturning circulation. That's also getting ready to collapse. That has to do with the heat. Part of the same heat issues that causes the hurricanes. That's messing up the salt water and freshwater estuaries and stuff like that. I'm gonna put the link from.
Well, see, you guys are doing Atlantic. Atlantic is different, and Gulf of Mexico is different from the Pacific. Remember, the Pacific Ocean is deep water. You guys are shallow. Your fish tastes better because it's 10% more salty. I do like you guys' fish better, but yeah, we got a deeper ocean, and we don't get hurricanes. We just get jet stream. Basically, you get fucking rain every 3 days. Yeah, in between Portland, Seattle, Vancouver, and West Canada, they got the most water. Always, they get 3 days guaranteed for 7.5 months out of the year. I'm up in the Coast Guard in Washington State, so I know about it. Yeah, if you could withstand rain every 3 days, it's a great place, 7.5 months. But even there, you got Jeff Bezos, you got Bill Gates, you got William Boeing from the jet company Boeing. You got big monopoly up there too that own a lot of that land. Thank God that Bill Gates got divorced. He's selling off his land up there too, but there's still lots of other people that.
Okay, now hold on. Now I'll say this: the Pacific Northwest and that water, the amount of mold-related and fungal-related illnesses because of how wet it is, like respiratory-wise, that's a mess. Like aspergillosis and all that mess. Like, I mean, especially if you're talking about like homesteading off-grid in your 60s, like, I mean, just like the mold and fungal infections, the mold remediation in that area. I don't know if it's ideal either.
There's a lot. You could go up there, and there's a lot of people that are 80 years old up there. How they contain mold is, yes, they wear a mask for the mold. You see masks like it's COVID again. People wash their walls with lemon juice and apple cider vinegar and baking soda. It kills your bad mold that's more darker. The light green mold is like what grows on trees. The darker mold's worse. If you see darker molds on your wall, you want to make sure that you clean with apple cider vinegar, lemon juice, and baking soda together, and even salt.
Yeah, but that's the mold you can see. I mean, I'm guessing too. I mean, now HVAC has come a long way as far as like mold remediation in the vents. But still, I would say like that's one of the challenges, like your mold and fungal infections in that area, like from the public health standpoint. I don't know. That's the reason why I wouldn't consider that ideal. I see your point because, gosh, water's life, and here in Texas, we're running out of water.
You forget one thing forget about one thing about the Pacific Northwest. They got good old rain shadow valleys like Sequim and Victoria. The hills rain 130 inches a year, every 3 days. The valleys are dry. They get about 2 feet or less of rain.
I mean,
They're dry.
can they just build dehumidifiers into the homes to
Yes,
help?
or just put a fucking fan in your window and you just push out the bad air, dude. Like I do that all the time if I fart a lot because I get acid reflux when I sleep. I just fucking turn on my fan and shoot it out the fucking window. That's the best thing. Not in the window, just shoot it out the window. It's the best thing you can do, and it airs out your airs out your room, dude. It's the best option in my opinion. But you can you can use a dehumidifier too, or just a mask with a little what do you call it, fans on it that pushes out or pushes in bad and good air, it filters it out. Yeah, that works too. But yeah, the other best thing is just range out of valleys, man. Like good old OCU's Canada. What's the other one? Kelowna, Kamloops, Victoria, which is expensive as fuck. It's the island of Vancouver, basically. And then yeah, Washington State has the eastern part. You got the whole eastern part doesn't rain. It's fucking dry. You got tumbleweeds and they fucking stick to your car when you're driving fucking 75 miles an hour and they stick to your damn car. Never seen tumbleweeds ever stick to your car that bad, dude. Like you'd be driving 75 in the eastern Washington and then the fucking tumbleweeds will just fucking roll all on your car and you'd be just driving and try to fucking take them off your windshield with the windshield wiper. See, it's funny, but yeah, it's crazy how you could go from fucking Cascade Range that separates Oregon, Washington, and West Canada. You can go from 130 inches on the west side, like Olympia, Washington, or even Portland, Oregon, to the eastern side that only gets less than 2 feet, which is about, I'm going to say even 19 inches. That's what the average on the eastern part. So it's amazing how you can go from dry to, and it's actually not a hot dry, it's a cool dry. It's like it doesn't pass 89 degrees, so sometimes 92 at most, but it stays from 19 degrees, which is fucking butt cold. That's the coldest it gets to 92. So yeah, it's a different lifestyle too. You're gonna have a shitload of old people. They don't really like young people. They are more racist, yes, and they're more hunting. They don't like the LA lifestyle. They don't like California basically's lifestyle unless you're like more northern, like hunting, farming style. It's kind of sad. There's people that like me that like Washington State that would accept you, but I'm split between California and Washington State because the fucking people up there are so damn old, or you got assholes like Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos and William Boeing, and there's a few other ones off the top of the Oakley guy that makes Oakley sunglasses. He owns a lot of that shit too. That basically, yeah, they basically own so much of it that they have their people. It's kind of like Elon Musk is doing. He's wanting to bring HB1 visas to just bring in, immigrants, his own people, not just poor people that are just crossing the border, people that he chooses. So yeah, it's like a cult kind of, for those people too. So they're more the same. Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, William Boeing, the Oakley guy that makes Oakley glasses, Hossifer, the guy that makes paper. They call it trees into paper. He's up there.
Are you
too.
saying all these people own farmland?
Up there, yes. Up in Washington, Oregon, yes. California they still have enough. They have like more people that own parcels separately than what Oregon, Washington, and even West Canada own. So yeah, and when you go to Alaska, I mean that's fucking nuts because then you get 17 hours of darkness, and then you get 7 hours of light during the wintertime. And then for the other 6 months, it's beautiful. You get fucking 17 hours of daylight and 7 hours of darkness, and it's perfect. Well, it's good weather. You get colder, yes.
30 days of night.
But yeah, I mean, if you can live in 6 months out of the year in Alaska, it's cool too. But there's even that, dude. That's bought up by assholes too. More of the same. Basically, Washington State assholes bought that up too, dude. Sadly. So yeah, that's why California is still, strong, because it still has enough middle class and smaller businesses. And if the only way to fix it would be to raise the property tax from 0.5% to 2% like LA pays, or the Bay Area like San Jose, Silicon
So what
Valley.
if they drop the property taxes? Would that hurt the middle class people?
It wouldn't hurt them. It would benefit them, but in the short term, it would help them, yes. But in the long term, when my ass dies and your generation dies, basically the older people, when they die, then the young people will just want to sell out because they couldn't be able to compete with the cost of living. They wouldn't be able to pay the cost of living, so they would have to move out of state, and then the big guy would just buy them out. So
it's called generational indentured servitude, which is what's going on right now. If
there you
your
go.
parents didn't have assets in the 60s, 70s, or 80s, you're fucked.
That's it. No, you can go up to about 95. Late 90s, it was changing.
Late 90s.
Late 90s, it was already changing. After 95, it was changing. But before 95?
Yeah. If your parents didn't have residential properties, non-residential properties, stock options, your life about to be a hellhole because of the asset inflation. The assets have too far away from income. So now it's impossible except other than exceptional talent, exceptional intellectual property and talent. That's the only way to escape. Now you have to be special.
Yeah, for California, you could survive still, man, on flat ground. Not in LA because that's expensive, man. And when there's wildfires, you're pretty much done. But in flat ground, you could survive. But even that, the big farms, they don't hire anybody. They hire their own people.
They'll hire illegal immigrants from Latin America. They don't want to hire you, so it's like, bro, a starter home in Cali is like $750,000, $800,000.
No. For Central Valley, for Fresno, and Bakersfield and Tulare, and Hanford, it's about, you can still find a house for $300,000, but you're going to make half the pay, and there's less jobs. Versus LA, yes, you got a lot more people that compete against you. So yes, you get double the pay, but you got a higher cost of living. So, and worse fires, less water. That's the problem with LA, man. It's pretty, it's good weather, but it's not cheap to live, and you better make money. That's the problem. Same thing with San Jose, Bay Area. That's why this is why I've always, when I was a kid, wondered why the center of California, basically like Madera, Fresno, San Luis Obispo, Paso Robles, Monterey County, Big Sur, Salinas. Why didn't that area ever boom? Because you got so much people that live in San Jose and LA that are split in between. If you live right in the middle, it's only 3 hours to LA and 3 hours to San Jose. It's the strongest cities in California. It's not Sacramento. Your capital is nothing really. I live near the capital. I'm in Vacaville. It's really just, here's what Gavin Newsom says. It's just hilarious. He says, I go to Sacramento once every 3 weeks tops. Sometimes he comes every 5 weeks tops. He lives in Hawaii. He doesn't care about Sacramento. He just comes to say hi and that's it. And Pelosi lives in fucking San Francisco in a gated community. She's fine. So she's great. And in your Silicon Valley people, they live in their areas in the Silicon Valley, so they're fine. That's the problem with not expanding what's in between San Jose and LA, that flat ground that doesn't turn on fire so much. And you got your reservoirs in between LA and San Jose that can be filled with very little, work. With
Hey, real quick. Hey, Lucas, if you can hear us, let Keith in. Go on,
Yeah,
John.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, it's pretty simple.
Yes,
Yeah, what's in between
sir.
LA and San Francisco? LA and San Jose. You just fill, with what do you call it? A pipeline, the desalination pumps, a generator, or windmills in the ocean. Which Trump is even bitching about that. He's making no sense about.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's making no sense about what do you call it? The windmills that are in the ocean floating. He's saying that affects the wells. It's not going to affect the wells unless it tips over. It's not tipping over. Your windmills don't tip over, man. So it doesn't affect. It's just his way of saying we want to control you with more coal, like back in the day. I'm not against coal, but fracking either. It makes jobs, but yes, you got to have wind. One turbine can produce a lot of electric, man, to be able to power your desalination pump to filter water into those reservoirs, like in Lake San Antonio and Monterey, and in Eastman, Hensley, Bryant Dam, and Fresno. You got all those dams that can be filled up with water to go down to LA. But and Hetchy Hetchy also has one. But here's the issue with that. They're actually so crazy now. Even Newsom, he doesn't want to spend money. He cut the budget for damming off water for you guys in LA. He says just let it run into the fucking ocean. So you guys are gonna have, yeah,
this
that's the
old
problem.
nigga yapping, bro. He need to be a teacher. I ain't gonna lie. God damn, nigga, shit.
Hey, dude, when I used to take my herbs
Shit.
when I used to take my herbs from Swanson Vitamins, I used to be even nuttier, dude. I used to have a sharper brain. Now I'm fucking
I
41.
fuck with you though, John, bro. I keep spinning that game, my nigga. I'm just saying, like, shit, my nigga. Fuck this
No,
nigga. Going.
I used to take so much herbs to focus during the nighttime that I couldn't sleep. I would just come up with crazy stuff to focus, dude. And my brain, I wouldn't get less farts, brain farts, like less brain farts when you're speaking, and you would think fast. But the problem with those 96 herbs I took from Swanson Vitamins and Minerals is give me bad headaches, killed my liver, man. So I had to reconstruct my liver.
Hold on, shit.
Yeah,
God, damn,
it's
got me
not good,
feeling
dude.
bad for you now, bro. Fuck. Shit. God damn.
It sound like you was taking those green tea supplements that messed up your liver.
No, it's like green tea. It's there's gotu kola, there's
was taking
Padusa root,
Adderall,
Zuma root.
people
That shit fucks up your liver, man. It also gives you headaches, but it's great. It's like what spider monkeys take in Brazil and stuff like that. You know,
Nigga talk about
it's
spider monkeys. What the fuck? Yeah, John.
yeah. You never seen a spider monkey? I love spider monkeys, man. Their tail can grab onto limbs, dude. In trees, they have a fifth tail. It's amazing, dude.
I like the. What's the name of the monkey?
Oxy, you still here?
Those capuchin monkeys.
Where's Oxy at? Is Oxy sleeping? Come on, Oxy.
Yeah, I'm still here. Why?
You make that nigga actually go to sleep.
I'm listening, man. That's
Shit.
funny.
No, I just wanted to know if you were still here, Oxy, because
If I could be a
I know
spider-
you have some very good insight on South Africa right now.
Sleeping on his rhinoceros skin sofa.
Oh, that's crazy.
I like that Crash Bandicoot
Nigga, y'all
icon right
niggas
there.
put me to sleep last week, nigga. I was on here, nigga.
I like that
snoring,
Crash
nigga.
Bandicoot. I like that Crash Bandicoot icon right there. It looks like Crash Bandicoot from 1999. I love video games from
I'm
99. dude.
sleep with a white nigga named John in my ear just yapping. I'll sleep at that point. Hell no. Nigga just yapping in my ear and I'm sleeping. Nigga, what? Hell no, nigga. I don't know how y'all niggas do that.
That Crash Bash though, that game was fire.
Tekken Tag Team.
I mean, honestly, I was waiting for Reggie to crash out on.
Yeah, it's Tekken Tag, Tekken 3, and Tekken 5, and Tekken 2.
I only crash out against.
Hey, it's gonna happen. Trust and believe.
Nah, I can't do it.
Somebody's
I
black. I hear that alarm. That fire alarm beeping in the background. That's how you know this is a black panel.
Hold on, bro. I see why everybody call that nigga Keely soft, bro. I thought he was a cool young nigga, bro, but I realized like I'm the only cool young nigga in this fucking shit, bro. I was fucking with him, right? I added him on PlayStation, right? I joined this nigga party. I'm being me. I'm talking shit. I'm like, hey, nigga, why you playing this universe, nigga? Why you playing Dragon Ball Z? Nigga got butt hurt, bro.
Who you talking about?
This nigga Keely, nigga that I wear bonnets. Bro, why you worried about what I'm playing, bro? I'm gonna kick you from the party. I'm like, bro, why you being serious, my nigga? Damn.
When will black people learn to change out their batteries and their smoke alarms to end that beeping sound?
Bro, we don't know it's working if the beeping sound ain't going off.
I hate when niggas talk about the beeping sound, man. Fuck that shit, nigga. Hear what I'm saying. So, back to what I was saying, nigga. That nigga's a bitch.
Oh, Keely, yeah, he was a bitch.
I fuck with him, but he's soft, bro. He's soft. He's soft, bro.
He sound like he's gay.
Who is Keely?
He not in the official Young Nigga Brigade no more. I'll run the Young Nigga Brigade. He not in that shit no
Keely
more.
is a member of the Discord.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, folks? So what are we disagreeing about today?
With a name like the Angry Rican Show.
Yeah. What's up, fellas?
What's good, bro?
Yeah. I've been listening to y'all, man. John, man, you almost put me to sleep, bro. I had to hop on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this shit popping, man. Holy shit.
If you guys want to sleep, man, there's a song. There's a song called Pacarina.
Hey, I thought I was going to hear some disagreement, bro, but you just, you know what I mean? I know you're doing your thing. I mean, you're all in the dark and shit, but yo, let's get it popping. Let's disagree. What's going on? Who started the fire,
Hey,
man?
what's up? Who this nigga? My nigga Angry Rican. What's up, nigga?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what happened with the fire, man. They're trying to erase all the evidence from Diddy. For them Diddy parties. That's what they hit
That's
us.
what they doing.
shit.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go.
So they had.
Okay,
So it
okay.
wasn't enough. They had to mess up other people's houses to erase all evidence.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Isn't Diddy from New York?
They said let's erase the whole board and then buy up the real estate.
The ends justify the means.
Let's make it all ashes, right? Because who the hell is gonna read through ashes?
That's what I'm saying, man. You know, that's the easy way to get rid of all that evidence. You know, everybody's involved up
Now,
in them
Diddy-
Hollywood hills.
They did it so Diddy can get off though.
I'm just throwing out conspiracies out there. You know what I'm saying? We got to disagree on something. You know what I'm saying? John ain't disagreeing on shit, so let's get it.
Nah, John ain't here teaching niggas. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't here teaching.
John
He
ain't here
teaching
giving
how to,
If you guys want to sleep,
That
listen
nigga
to
giving a
Armarina.
lecture, nigga.
If you guys want to sleep, listen to Armarina Pacarina. It's a song. It's Armarina sang by Pacarina.
You hear this nigga saying random shit, bro? This
Armarina
nigga saying
Pacarina.
random shit, bro.
No clue. Hey,
Sucarina, Jucarita, what?
No, it's Armarina Pacarina.
Nigga, I'm not listening to that bullshit.
Amaria Pacarina. Hey.
Yeah, it's from Peru. It's from Peru.
Now I'm thinking about Javieria.
I'm surprised you guys didn't say gonorrhea, dude.
John, nigga, put on that Pooh Shiesty.
Gonorrhea.
That's what I'm gonna tell you. Put on Pooh Shiesty.
Oh mamma mia.
Nigga, you straight.
Nigga, you still listening to Shiesty, nigga?
Nigga, what you talking about? Nigga, big brother. You going crazy.
Bro, that's crazy. That nigga said
Big brr.
Nigga,
He
that
said big
nigga
brr.
ain't brrrring on nothing. Nigga, when Shiesty getting out, nigga?
I don't even know, bro. I don't even care. That nigga get life environment. That nigga be in there. Nigga be in there life. I ain't gonna lie. Whenever niggas in jail, bro, I be like, damn. It gives niggas more confidence. Like, damn, I'm doing better than these niggas. Damn.
No, fact.
Yeah, I'm more of an Andre 3000 Outcast guy too. Andre 3000 from Outcast.
Like,
You know,
damn,
the
I just stay out
athletes.
of jail, bro. These niggas is in jail and get
Big boy, he wrote in there. Well, no, he wasn't an outcast.
You
He was
gotta
speaking
get
in
you
some
some
of their
better
songs.
barometers, my nigga, because jail, that's a low bar, my nigga.
That is a low bar.
No way I said the bad. No, big boy, he was an
Well,
outcast.
If you're in county jail, that's not as bad as level 5 prison. I wouldn't want to be
That
there,
used
man.
to be my bar too, cause I come from a certain area, but then I got around niggas that was getting money, and I was like, oh.
Hey, hear this nigga getting serious now. Fuck, man. It's always a
man.
nigga that's being serious. Fuck.
Nigga gotta get some money, nigga. Nigga gotta get some money, nigga.
Yeah, as for I'm not totally against if Elon Musk was to make a tunnel along the border from San Diego with a water tunnel underneath it, and also power lines to transfer power from Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, and water.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm not against if Elon Musk was to make his hyperloop along the border as
Is
not
that
a
what that's
wall.
supposed to be? Like a tunnel?
Yes, it's a hyperloop tunnel. He's going to make a high-speed train to top Gavin Newsom's train from Merced to Bakersfield. I don't know if you guys know
They've
that.
been saying they gonna make trains everywhere.
Hey,
One of my
No, no,
niggas
no.
told me they were
bro.
supposed to be making a train in Texas too.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. The California train they've been trying to make it. Newsom is trying to make a train from Merced to Bakersfield, and they have not finished. They've only done a couple of piers in the center of California. They haven't even done more than I'd say 20 piers to
Dude,
make it aerial.
they've been trying to build that train for like 10 years now. They're like
Yep.
a few $1 billion in the hole, and they haven't even laid anything out.
And here's what I gotta say. And here's the best thing to say after you to Newsom is if Elon Musk can make his hyperloop train along the border, not just because it's a wall, along the border from San Diego to Laredo, Texas. One, you can transfer water underneath it, and you could transfer solar power or windmill power with power lines on top of it. So it'd be like a border wall. Basically, would have more than one purpose than just the fucking ass boring wall. A wall.
Or you can just restore what you used to have before they decided that they wanted to protect some fish. That's an idea.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, John, bro. Get your certifications, bro. You need to run for mayor or something, nigga, or some type of this nigga know all type of shit. Talk about
Dude.
underwater, underground, nigga. What?
There's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys that think like me, man. If I was to do that, I'd get
John,
shot.
bro. He
I'd
might
get
talk.
shot, man.
Hey,
he
he
sounds
speak
smart
facts,
because we
bro.
don't know what he's talking about.
He might talk hella. He say random shit, but he speak
He
facts.
might not be talking about nothing, no.
He speak facts,
It
though.
sounds good. It sounds
No,
good.
you
He
guys-
should
We just
definitely
don't
be a
know. We
politician.
just don't know.
You guys haven't heard of the Hyperloop tunnel that Elon Musk wanted to make? It'd be perfect to say "F you" to Gavin Newsom's. He would top Gavin Newsom's fucking train from
Bro, y'all
Merced to
think
Bakersfield.
y'all think these niggas in competition?
I think so.
John, bro.
I think so. You're gonna see Elon Musk gonna top Gavin Newsom's fucking train. He's gonna
We
make
need to
one
take
from San
John to
Diego
the
to Laredo,
hood,
Texas.
bro. Take this
and
nigga
you know,
John to the hood, bro.
and you know, Musk has a freaking factory in South Texas, man. So he has to get his shit from San Diego, the port of San Diego, and Tijuana, Mexico, all the way to Texas because the Pacific Ocean has got.
Man, that's all good, but what if Gavin Newsom just brought up the train rail or whatever and said he was gonna do it because he knew Elon was gonna build one? So it builds a want for it. People want it. Now Elon come in, do it, whoop de whoop, we got it
But
done.
dude,
Boom.
you guys in LA want to go to Bakersfield, Tulare, and Hanford and Merced? You guys want to live in Fresno, basically? You guys want to live there? It's fucking hot as fuck, dude. I used to live there.
Hey, Reggie, you don't know what you're talking about.
Louisiana has its own excessive heat, so I'm good. I live in a hot ass state. I'm good.
I'm pretty sure California has better things to do with their money than to build a train. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe
There you
figure
go.
out this fire situation because it's not like this fire just happened. I mean, it happens every year for the last, I don't know, hundreds of years. It happens. So they might want to invest in preventing fires rather than worrying about how to get.
That
from
was gonna
point A
be
to
one of
point
my
B.
questions. Like, how the hell these niggas ain't got something that prevent fires by now, or that like deter fires by now?
Oh yeah, you can use fire hydrant, like not fire, fire deterrent, like what comes out of the fire extinguishers. You can spray a shitload of
we
that.
already went through that.
Or they can just rake the dead leaves and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, who would have thought? You know what I'm saying?
or just
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It's not like California's the only place with a forest.
or just put a shitload of painter's plastic all over the place, man, and just make it plastic. It'll be ghetto as hell.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't that hard. I mean, they use prison labor to clean the highways and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you can't get a few hundred inmates out there with a rake and some shit. You know what I'm saying? Clean up some brushes.
Hold up,
Prisoners
California.
out there putting out fires, huh?
That's what I'm saying. So why not just
see, Keith? Them niggas
get-
in there doing something, bro.
Neither one of them died.
Them niggas in there doing
Yeah, but
something,
neither one of
bro.
those prisoners died
Hell
from
yeah.
it.
Them niggas
No,
need
they
to
do
do something.
die.
That's
They
good,
do
bro.
die a lot, man. They die.
Keep
They
talking
got
about
up
he
here.
doing better than them niggas.
Well, I
Them
never
niggas in
heard
there
about
putting
it. I
out
never heard
fires,
about
bro.
him dying.
They
Hey,
die.
I
They
ain't
keep it
gonna
quiet,
lie.
man. It's sad, but
Somebody
yes,
needs
they
to
do
do
that.
it, bro. Somebody needs to do the fires.
But still, it's not level. It's not level 5 because those are your mean prison inmates. To where those guys will not. They have lawyers to where in prison they will sit in prison level 5.
Hey, hold on. All the niggas that's in the chat talking about the chirp, I guarantee I'll fuck your bitch in the same house with this chirp on. So let me mute it.
Oh, bro, I'm used to that shit, bro. That did property management. You know what I'm saying?
I know, not you. I'm just talking about the niggas that's the chirp, bro. I'm like, nigga, that's how I know you a lame nigga. I'll fuck your bitch. in
Make
this
that
house with the
coochie chirp, right?
beeping. She's
Yo,
going-
after a while, bro, you don't even hear it, bro. Motherfuckers will walk into your house
Oh,
like,
God.
yo, you know that
After-
shit's beeping. You're like, shit.
After a while, they ain't gonna hear it, nigga, when I'm fucking your bitch. All you gonna hear is. That's all you gonna hear.
Nigga, be real, Keith. You go get like 2 of those in, you gonna be out of there. Stop it.
Hey.
Two of what's here, nigga? What you
It's
talking
gonna be
about?
like.
Are you
it's gonna be
managing?
over.
Are you managing?
Yeah, then again, I read that the chirp and sound.
It is gonna
Then
be
you
over.
see a ceiling fan that looks like it's about to finally drop. I'd rather hear chirps.
That's insane.
Yo, I ain't going front, bro. When I first heard it, I looked at my shit. I was like, damn, do I need a battery? Because I'm
You don't need a battery for that pussy when you fuck it.
Oh God, shit.
As you get older, man, you'll get less horny.
This nigga John be saying most random shit.
Yeah, John, speak for yourself, man. I'm 45 years old, man.
Most random shit, bro.
Well, we don't know how white genetics work. Maybe it's for you, but for us.
I hear
John
Golden
just told
Pills
y'all
will
he
help
ain't
you
white,
out with
nigga.
that.
What is John? What is he?
John, I
He
heard
said
Golden
he's
Pills will help you
Spanish.
out with that.
What kind of Spanish? Because I'm Puerto
Well,
Rican.
it's Portuguese and Brazilian mix, so
The
it's
colonized
like,
Spanish.
Hey, John, bro, what you mean?
He's a
you
mutt.
get less horny, my nigga.
He's a
like,
mutt
what
Spanish.
you mean, bro? Like, you
I was
don't
born
like-
here in California,
you don't
though.
like
So.
fucking bitches no more?
You talking about me?
Yeah, like you don't like pussy no more. Like what's up?
You're a Mutino?
Hold on,
No, I
I'm asking
mean-
him a question. Y'all let him answer, bro. Let him answer. This is genuine.
Yeah, I mean, if I took a lot of herbs, I'd probably get more horny. But I'm not. I don't take a lot of herbs.
Took more herbs.
I'm pumped.
You did my herbs, so then you gotta go to you gotta hit
That's
the intended
crazy.
forest to
Hey,
get
John,
you
you
to get your
need to lay
medicine.
off the pills, my nigga. Like, let them pills go for a little
Hey, I
bit, bro.
fuck with John though. Hey, we
You
gonna
gotta
get
use
some bitches though. Hey,
Nigga said, if I take some
those
herbs,
enchanted vitamins.
and minerals too.
Hey, we gonna take John to the hood and get John some bitches, man.
John, what type of into the woods type of stuff?
Nigga said, if I take some herbs.
Hey, I'll just take her up a treehouse, man. Up a spiral steps, go up to a treehouse.
You go so now you're gonna get
Trayvon,
addicted
you
from
fucking
Jack and
serious?
Jack and the Beanstalk type guy.
There you go, man.
That
It's
nigga
perfect.
John need a blue chew. He need a blue chew of Viagra and shit.
Nah, you get a heart attack. You get a heart attack of blue chew, man.
John, one of Lucas's
Damn, how you know,
customers.
nigga?
That's what that is.
Did he fucking leave?
Yo, John, how old are you?
That's that blue, yeah. Oh,
I'm
well,
already
yeah,
41.
yeah.
I'm
Well,
John
that
gonna
pill
have
is
a
mostly for
C10,
older guys.
a
It's not for younger
C11 and a
guys.
C12.
That would literally kill a younger dude.
Trayvon,
Literally make his
You
heart
fucking
bust.
serious? Is Trayvon on the panel?
No, he's
John,
not.
John is go. John is gonna
Trayvon,
pre-order
damn.
the C9000.
Lucas is pissed.
Hold on, John, you said you were 40?
41.
Well, shit, I'm 45 and I'm horny right now.
John, John, say,
Oh, you
Well, thank you for letting us know that, sir. I'm glad that you're happy. At least you're happy tonight.
Look at my boys.
This nigga
man.
horny talking to a group of men, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This is
exactly,
insane.
bro.
What
Like
the
that's
fuck?
insane, bro.
That's why I said thank you so much for telling us that.
What the, hey, who is this nigga who just said that shit, bro?
But hey, no wrong with that. Hey, but at least you're
Hey, that
happy.
nigga crazy.
Hey, bro,
That nigga.
I joined the chat to light it up, man.
Hey, I fuck with that shit though. I fuck with you. I fuck with that, but not that though.
Joe, just do not go near prune flavored energy drinks.
Yeah, watch out with energy drinks, man. I used to pound a lot of those herbs like ginseng.
Oh,
It'll kill your liver.
herbs.
Yeah, that ginseng will kill your liver, dude, and it messes up your brain. Too much of
Hey,
ginseng.
John, bro, you ever talk
Ain't
to a
no-
black
hey,
woman,
look,
bro?
ain't
You ever talk
nothing
to a
that
black
prune
woman?
juice can't fix.
True. Yeah,
John,
Miralax too.
hold on, bro. We gotta find out if John talked to a black woman before, bro.
And prune pie.
You talk
And
to a
also,
black
and also,
woman?
omeprazole for
Group,
acid reflux.
if you don't stop putting up walls, nigga, like
Whoa.
What's going on,
I'm
Reggie?
playing rivals. I'm playing rivals. My bad.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna ask John something, bro. John, you
Nigga
there?
group.
Yeah.
What rank are you?
You there, John?
I'm just a,
You not playing with
39.
me, bro? I see
No,
how it
no,
is.
no.
bro.
Rank.
If you talk to
And,
a
Oh, what rank am I?
That'll be a good way to
black
fuck
people.
with your
I
ops,
don't
fuck,
know.
mix up their shit with
I haven't.
prunes.
I haven't started the new playing competitive on the new season.
Oh, okay.
I
Cause
thought you
I
meant-
kind of stopped playing competitive because I'm just going with randos. I ain't
Check
got
this
no.
out. I've been
I
at
thought you
gold.
meant
all
Coast
day, right?
Guard rank. I'm a
No.
seaman in the
No.
Coast Guard.
Check this out.
Just
I've been at
exception.
gold 3 all day, right? And I played with this dude who was at a silver 2, right? And somehow he got up to gold 3, and I'm still at gold 3. I've been playing with him at all day. How does that work out?
He probably been on some other team.
Nah, we've been playing with each other. I watched him rank up. Like,
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know, bro.
no,
I
I've
don't
been
know,
at
bro.
gold 3 the whole entire day.
I
And
think
he-
they still got a lot of
gold
stuff to
2.
work out when it come to competition mode, like all that. They got some stuff to work out.
Can you buy skins in that game? I haven't played it yet. I've been stuck
I'm
on
just
Call.
like,
Oh,
bro,
it's
it,
real
it ain't even if you don't got no team, it ain't even worth playing competition. Like, it's not even worth it. It's not
I mean,
even
once
worth
you get
playing
to
ranked.
gold, you definitely got to have a team. When
Nah,
I play
period.
solo,
Nigga, I was playing one time, nigga, and a nigga, bro, I done seen where a nigga highlights was him sitting in the lobby, bro. a nigga highlights was him. How I'm supposed to do something with a team like that? And I'm always healer or tank, always. So it ain't even like I'm playing DPS all the time. So it's like, bro.
well, I managed to get platinum doing solo, and then once I got the platinum, I had to get up with a team.
Man, fuck all that shit. Hop on 2K, nigga. Shit.
Nigga, 2K dead.
Nigga, hop on 2K, nigga.
Y2K? I like Y2K. It's the year 2000, man. I'll be young again. Y2K
You hear
is
this
the year
nigga, bro?
2000.
Nigga, you still gonna be old, nigga. You talking about, nigga?
So dang, so you'll be 2,000 years old.
That ain't gonna be
No, I'm talking about
still-
Y2K, the year
nigga
2000,
still gonna be
99,
30
2000.
plus.
Yeah,
He's still
yeah.
gonna be pushing 30.
John, I think it's
John
time
gonna
to
be
still gonna be
30.
pushing
John.
30.
We go 20 years back, that nigga gonna be 30.
He's still
What?
pushing 30, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, you still old as hell, nigga. You hop on the GTA lobby, we roasting you. Look at this old ass nigga in this lobby.
Go back to 2000. No, I don't want to be that young. No, I like the age I am now.
Hey, Keith, I'm 45, man, but I put in some work on that Call of Duty on you, bro.
I ain't gonna
And
lie.
I'll
Your
drop
old ass is
15.
washed.
I'll drop
So hell
15.
no, I love the age I am
Your
now.
old ass is
I'm
washed
good.
up, nigga.
Y'all will get old eventually. You do know that, right?
Hey, I hate when niggas say
Black
that
doesn't
shit.
crack,
Nigga,
so I'm not
right
thinking
now,
about that.
I'm not, nigga, so it don't matter. Shit.
Shit, but I'm a sexy 45-year-old. I don't know what y'all talking
Black,
about.
hey yo, black genetics hold strong,
I
so
ain't gonna
no
lie.
worries
Hey,
here.
Rican, bro. Rican,
Hey.
you cool with Reggie and Manny? You know Manny and Reggie?
Nah, shit, no. I just hopped on for the first time on here.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen him.
But I'm cool with everybody though.
Nah, you're not cool. You're not cool with me. You cool with Manny and Reggie. I think they know you or something.
No.
Because ain't no wrong getting on about how you age. Hell, there's people damn near fucking 80 years old. And they still have bodies when they was in their 30s and 40s. Took care of themselves.
Yeah, it's called steroids.
Nigga talk about another man's body.
Steroids will
Going
tear you
on.
up, dude. Your joints will get tore up. Your pecker won't work as much with steroids. Your balls, you get testicle cancer. Yeah.
I think Lucas is going to disagree with you on that.
Nah, you a white boy, bro.
So it's some, yeah, that's why I say,
That
yeah, as
nigga
for your
said
genetics
pecker.
being white.
Nah, you a white boy, bro.
So, hey, too bad that your picker looks like a deflated balloon, but
That nigga said
Bro, why y'all niggas talk about other niggas' meat? What the fuck? This shit
that
is
nigga
crazy.
said the word pecker, my nigga. That's what we talking about, bro. You
a
focus
pecker
on
could
the
be-
meat, nigga. I'm
pecker,
focused
you
on
gotta
the
say
word,
a southern style
nigga.
pecker.
Hey, a pecker could be a woodpecker. Hey, it's an animal, man. It's in the rainforest.
Hey, I'm about to hop
There's
off.
plenty
Hey,
of
I'm gonna be back in here. I'm gonna
there's
go talk
plenty
to
of
a
woodpeckers
female.
around
Y'all
this
niggas
area.
We
They
got
loud
one
as
nigga
hell
say he
too.
hard. We got another nigga talking about peckers. We got another nigga talking about some other shit.
Nigga, you the one that brought
I'm
it up,
getting outta
nigga.
here, nigga. I'm getting out of
Yeah,
here.
go
I'm gonna be
ahead,
back.
Keith.
I'm gonna be back though.
Peter
I'm gonna be back.
Piper picked
I
a
might talk to
pecker.
a female though, bro. Don't
That
worry
is
about
cool,
it.
man. That is a good rhyme.
I might talk to a beautiful black queen. Some of y'all niggas need to do. All right. So peace.
He just confirmed it was a white girl.
Who? Who? Me?
Yeah, we know it's a white girl, bro. It's okay, bro.
Oh, you got a
Alright, bro.
Heather? You got a
Alright,
Heather, a
listen,
Becky, or Ashlyn?
And that's cool, bro. If you like white girls, that's cool, bro. They cool, bro.
Hey, yo, I'm with you. Hey, you gotta have an Ashlyn in your life.
Oh, he already gone? Okay. Just make sure you get you a Latina before it's all over.
I'm saying
No, no.
if you want
Gotta
a
have
woman,
it.
if you want a woman to cook and clean for you, you know what I'm saying? You gotta go with
You
the
gotta get a Caitlyn. She'll bake you pumpkin pie, kale, fat-free water and shit.
Nah, you gotta get a Latina.
Hey, so these prisoners.
She might have a dog in the kitchen whenever she cooks, but
So these prisoners that are fighting the fires or whatnot, like, what do they get for compensation for doing, the work?
$6 a day. $6 a day.
Are you serious?
$6 a day. Yep, that's it. Yep.
Bro, that's a lick. You know
That's-
how much commissary that is?
Sad.
sunshine.
Fighting fires.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, what else you finna do?
Niggas
Niggas ain't got nothing. Niggas ain't got nothing else to do, my nigga.
It might reduce their sentences too, their years. That's it, and also $6 a day. That's sad.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, you said $6 a day. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
a day.
trash.
A day.
What do you
That's
think he
trash.
said?
I thought he said an hour.
No.
No.
Nah, they don't get paid shit, bro.
Shit, I wish, but no. But anyway,
Yeah, they definitely get paid shit.
Yeah, that's
Their time gets reduced though. But I mean, once they'll be old. Once they come out, they won't have nowhere else to go, man. They'll probably just have to stay in prison because their brain is so focused. It's kind of like military, man.
Yeah.
Your brain will get so
Military.
focused that you can't do nothing else but either stay in prison or just be in the military. Your brain is it's a routine every day. You can't do nothing else. You cannot change your ways.
Yeah,
It's just yep.
I
don't know
can't
if
save
would
$6
say
a day.
cannot,
Like, you can't
but-
save
but
up on that.
It is hard. I don't know about cannot.
It's hard. I mean, you can. Yes, you can.
I think it depends on the person and how long you've actually been in there.
Yes, it depends on time too, and how old you are when you come out. Because if you're fucking old, you're not gonna have the will and the passion to change your life as much. You're gonna be like, fuck, man, I'm fucked. I'll just pray. I'll just go to a church
I
and
mean,
pray.
that's
And
natural. If I went in at 20 and I come out at 50, I really don't know how to take care of myself. So yeah, it's hard, bro.
And you have no more family left because if you're 50, man, a lot of them are dead because they're gonna be
Or don't have their right minds anymore, maybe.
Yep.
That is true. That's the reason why a lot of people just go commit crimes and go right back in.
Or not physically healthy if they do have their right mind.
Yeah, well, some people like jail too, though, because I was watching a video the other day. Some random YouTubers were trying to do something like a fun thing and just like bail out random people, and they bailed out a homeless guy. And he was like, "Motherfucker, what y'all doing? I ain't got nowhere to go, man. Get me back in."
Well, the thing is, it was freezing. It was like freezing, and the reason why he committed crime is so he can go into jail and have shelter and stuff like that.
You guys do know that jail. You guys do know that jail is not prison. County jail is less than
yeah.
And then prison is more than it.
John, have you ever been to jail?
Yeah, jails and state pens are separate. Yeah.
John, have you ever been
federal?
To jail?
No,
ain't never been to jail.
You never been to jail?
Not county, man.
Not county.
Oh shit!
What other type of jail is there?
I'm just saying.
There's
It's
county,
city and
state,
county.
and federal.
So there's something worse than jail in prison.
No, if you in state and federal, you're in prison. Jail,
Yes.
like, is county, like
City and county.
city and county. So if you never been to, you said I never been to county. So have you been to city jail?
Only as a security guard to learn as a security guard because that's
Okay, but you know what we asking, bro? Like, goodness gracious, John, have you ever been to jail as an attendee, my nigga?
He's visiting somebody.
Not an inmate, no. Not an inmate.
Man said, well, when I went to training,
You could have intellectualized your way out of jail.
No. I just asked because you talking like you know a lot about jail, but you ain't never been in there. You know what I mean?
No, not as an inmate, man. I would not want to be it as an inmate.
You know what I'm saying?
It ain't that bad, John.
Nah, it's not that bad.
It depends.
But at least you know the blueprint of
It's not
jails.
that bad if you can handle yourself.
It ain't that bad.
Nah,
It ain't, even if you can't handle yourself, it ain't that bad, my nigga.
As long as you know how to make weapons and use them in jail, you should be okay.
A lot of praying.
I'm gonna let y'all in on a little
Everybody-
secret. Where Keith at?
No.
Oh, Keith ain't here no more. It ain't nowhere on earth that's that bad to where you can't live there and you can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't just make it there if you stay out the way. Now, it's the people that get in the mix that just be like, oh, okay, well, if you gonna be in the mix, you go.
I'm sorry. Have you ever had your cellmate take a shit while you were trying to sleep? That shit sucks.
I mean, it is what
I
it
don't
is,
know
man.
why you have a cellmate if you talking about prison.
They say the prisons in the Middle East and down in South America are
you don't have cellmates in county.
Yes. Here in Duval, we get up to 3 people per cell.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you in Duval? That's Duval,
3 people?
though. That y'all a small county though, right? Like Jacksonville type.
Nah,
Angola, Pelican State Bay, San Quentin.
Bro, they need to. That's crazy. They put 3 of y'all in a cell in county. Y'all ain't got bays.
You got a bunk bed and you got a regular bunk on the side.
That's crazy. Y'all ain't got bays.
Nah, I don't think so.
That's crazy.
Well, this is not like Salvador. They got like 30 dudes in one cell. From
Yeah, they got bays. That's what most. That's what
Yeah.
most
Oh,
jails
shit.
gonna have. You gonna have a bay. You gonna have a.
Yeah, I think they got like 60 dudes to a room with one toilet.
Yeah. That's where it's at. Yeah.
And you gotta sleep facing up, because if you sleep on your stomach, that means you know the
Bro, that's
rest.
prison. That's not jail. We talking about jail. Niggas ain't getting
talking about
took
prison.
in jail.
Yeah, and not everybody that goes to prison gets their booty tickled. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just if you look soft, you know what I'm saying.
And get that booty whittled.
And I mean, you make the wrong deals. You know what I mean? You may have to pay the piper.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
It also depends on what county you're in. If you're in a county with like 5 people, even in California, you can go to like Alturas, where there's a county with less people, Trinity. You're gonna have hardly anybody in the county jail, so you don't have to worry as much.
How you know, John? You ain't never been there.
But that's true. That's true.
When,
'cause I don't-
You know it. I'm gonna say it for him. He won't say it, but I'll say it for him. Yes, he's done time behind bars before. Yes,
When
he
I-
has.
John ain't.
when I
John,
was
put
locked
some,
up-
John was putting some people in there. That's what that is.
when I was locked up,
Dang. No wonder why you stay in the dark and keep your
This
screen
nigga
blank.
John was up there like, yes, Your Honor, that's him. Mhm.
Oh,
Is that all
dude,
you needed from me?
I'm actually against that, man, because people will think of it this way: if you throw so many people in county jail or even city jail or prisons, the taxpayers will just pay for people sitting in prison. You know, it's sad. They're wasting your life away.
True.
The middle class is paying for it. The fucking rich don't have to pay that much at all, dude. So you're just wasting, taxpayers' money on people sitting in prison, wasting their life away, and it's sad, But yeah,
making people rich too.
Yep, private prisons.
I mean, they need to be in there. So if you don't want to pay for it,
or
too
they
bad.
could be out there robbing and stealing and
You
shit.
feel me?
You know what I mean?
You feel me?
Yeah, it depends, man. I don't know if they stop the $950 or more law to where if it's a felony, if it's over $950, or if it's just a misdemeanor under $950. I don't know what happened to that.
Nah, they if I'm not mistaken, if you're like a repeat offender, then they move it up to a felony. You know,
Gotcha.
Before, if it was under $999, then they would just give you like a, like a fine or whatever, and
Yeah,
whatever.
and then the counties are getting so overpopulated that they ain't even bringing niggas in like that for if your offense ain't high enough.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna front, bro. I'm to the point where I want the asylums back, bro. Let's get some
They'll
of these
let
crazy
you go.
motherfuckers locked up. You know what I mean? Too many crazies
Oh,
up there
yeah.
right now.
Nah, that's facts though.
Yeah, we gotta
do
get
that,
that.
man.
Yeah, we
They
gotta
say
get the asylums back.
especially
I mean,
up
I
in the
don't know what
Northeast.
John talking about, but I know
Yeah,
plenty of niggas in jail, and they need to be in
Especially
there.
up in the Northeast, there's a heavily needed up
Keep
there
them niggas in
asylums.
jail.
All right.
Well-
Think of it this way, man. Before '99, dude, the DNA was crap. You had bitches falsely accusing poor men, dude, of fucking them, dude, or harassment, and they basically had no good DNA back then, man. It was sad. You were throwing people in jail that were falsely accused. So I'm against people that were pre-2000, pre-99. Anybody older that was in prison, older than 99, yes, they should not. They shouldn't really. They should be allowed to come out pretty soon because they would have to have proof against them. Now,
I
anybody
think
after
Big Dog would argue against
anybody after the year 2000, yeah, the DNA was great. They should stay in prison because the DNA, there's enough proof against them. DNA was great after the year 2000. That's what I was trying to say, man.
Oh, okay. I was about to
You're
say.
an abolitionist?
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
don't
them
even-
niggas need to stay in jail.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Let
It
them stay in
depends.
there.
It depends, man.
It
Because
Nah, it don't depend. You ain't never been. I've been in there a
Yeah,
few times.
Have you
Hey,
been
them
down
niggas need to
Skid
be
Row?
in there.
Have you
Huh?
you walked down Skid Road over there in California?
Nah, I ain't. Oh, I ain't been to
Yeah.
California.
Yeah,
No.
they
I'm about to
got
say,
they got a rock and roll
which
up.
Skid Row up in Philly or Skid Row out in LA?
Yeah, all of them. They need to grab them all and put them in a little island or something. You know what I'm saying? And then just do like airdrops and shit, every man for themselves, and record it. I'm with it.
Yeah, they over there sharing needles. and shit.
You want them to do some Squid Game shit?
Hey, I'm
Trevor?
with it.
The Hunger
I'm with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll film the motherfucker. Just take every single one
Beast
of those
Game.
people, throw them out in
Nah,
the
that's
Beast
put it out.
Game.
You say you don't film?
I don't know.
You don't film
Like-
the homeless playing Squid Games?
But I mean, it's like
No, he
y'all-
said
it's
the
like you were saying
prisoners.
earlier, though. Our prisons are designed.
Oh,
to
I
keep
thought you were talking
people
about the
coming
homeless.
back. You know, like
That's
could
what
put
I'm
them in
thinking.
there,
Yeah,
too.
I'm
They'll make
thinking
it
you're
more
thinking about
interesting.
what the homeless, the drug addicts,
The
That's
first
fucking
segment can
crazy.
be prisoners versus homeless,
All of them.
and then we'll bust it
and
down
the addicts,
into
the addicts
one
too,
versus
the
one.
Are you
druggies.
serious
you
right
guys
now?
won't. You guys won't be able to put all the homeless in prison. Dude. There's so
Are
much
you
homeless.
serious right now?
There's
Why
no
the
way.
fuck do you
I'm
want to
not
put?
supporting that. What the
I
fuck?
think that would be a great
You want to
idea.
put people in
Go
prison?
get
this is
some
already
girls off
crazy.
the
Onto
shoot people
something. Y'all need to
from
let
what's
that
that segment
nigga cook.
called? Soft white underbellies. You find
So
plenty
wait,
of
you
them
want
on
to put
there.
people in prison
Hey,
just because they were
Hey,
homeless?
if you guys are gonna do that, how about just put all the homeless in Hawaii, man? That's islands. Keep them there. Does that make
Islands
sense?
that are populated usually.
Yeah, but that's a nice island.
Nah.
No, that's a nice island. We want like a like a not so nice island.
Yeah,
Catalina.
where it's just
Yeah.
What
And
homeless people
look,
do you
I'll
are?
even make it fair. I'll even make it fair.
Send half
I'll
of them
give
off
them-
to the West India Islands.
Yo, guys, well, check this out. I'll give them 3 years, right, to get this shit together. You know what I mean? Get a job, get the life together. If they can't do it in 3 years, you go to
Well,
the island.
you
the
got a
island
problem
you
with our
go.
prisons. Our prison
See,
system are
here's
not,
the problem,
not
though, dude.
reforming people. Like
Here's
if
the
you-
problem,
in
and here's the
Indian
problem with
prison-
that, dude. You think of it this way: if you're going to throw everybody in prison, like say in LA, you throw a lot of people in prison, you're just going to raise your property tax in LA to pay for their ass sitting in prison, man. So that's why LA is so costly to
But
live.
that's
dude.
why
The
he
pri-
said an island.
Yeah,
a
I didn't say
island.
no prison. I said an island. You know what I'm saying?
and your ass is and your ass is going to pay for them to sit that island because nobody has
No, you
money on
not.
that.
When you
Oh,
drop them off
yeah.
on the island, they got to fend for themselves. That's it.
Yeah, yeah, and then every once in a while I do some airdrops, you know what I'm saying, with some supplies and shit. You know what I mean?
He said once in a while.
You know what
What the fuck?
Hey,
But once in a while, one of them is
Nah,
going
You
to
know,
be
every
dead
time you come
because they're
back
going
to
to start
do an
attacking each
airdrop, you're
other.
gonna have to drop off less and less supplies because it's
So
gonna be
what
less
about
and
the
less
people
people.
that come back and redo their trials and find out they were innocent?
How they gonna come back?
They won't.
That's the
Some of them
problem.
won't even
Like,
be
what about
living
the innocent
because they're going to
people?
kill each other on the
They arrested
island.
What are y'all not hearing in this hypothetical scenario? They're on an island.
and they're all innocent. They're just useless. That's
just
you know what I'm
think
saying.
it's a
And they're
hypothetical
desperate.
scenario, that's
Yeah,
all.
that's
I
all.
just think it's dumb.
crazy.
No, listen, guys. We have a lot of people that they just want to be homeless. They want to not do good.
No, that's not true.
I won't say that. A lot of
I
people.
believe that to a certain percentage.
No,
Yeah, I disagree with that one.
Stop.
No,
Listen, people don't want to be homeless. What they want is independence. They don't know how to attain that independence. So, like, they of course prefer to live out on the streets instead of being held to a society standard.
You just said
right?
okay. So never mind. He never mind.
I live in the hood, man. I see it every day.
You just said that they don't want to be homeless, but they prefer to not have responsibilities. Ain't that
Okay,
the
what
same
about the
thing?
homeless vets, man? What about the homeless military vets?
Well, that's different. You know what I'm
They
saying?
have VA hospitals for
I
them.
know a
They can
homeless
always go
military vet
to.
right now. He's in a wheelchair, no legs. He's been on the street for years. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I want to say like over 10
That's what I'm about to
years.
say. My wife feed the homeless all the time. Like,
Yeah,
so
not every
if I
homeless
I
is
was
like
about to call her in here, I'm pretty sure she know of some homeless people that want to be homeless, bro. Like, they not
Yes.
trying to do nothing else.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that they want the freedom, bro. Nobody tell them nothing. They get their little social
Babe.
security or SSI checks. You know what I mean? They're good, man. I see them all
I
the
think
time.
you mean disability. Yep.
Whatever, SSI, disability. You know what I'm saying? I walk by them every
See,
single day. When
I
go
just
to the corner
asked her.
store.
I just asked her. She laughed and said yes.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, bro.
Yeah, you know how
like
many-
one
Wait,
time
what
she
did- what did
came
she
back
say
from
yes
feeding
to?
the homeless. This how entitled they are. One time she came back from feeding the homeless,
Oh,
and
so
they'll get them.
homeless
They got like a
people.
partnership with like
Everything
fast
about
food
homeless
chains.
people? That's crazy.
You said what?
I said so she feeds homeless people, so now she knows everything about homeless people.
I'm not
That's
saying
crazy.
she know everything, nigga. I didn't say that. I just
think
you
I
said
think he's just talking about the
you
homeless
said that there
she
were
feeds.
no homeless people that want to be homeless. That's what you said.
Well, think of it this way: you got no
When's the
houses.
last time you talked to a homeless person?
Yeah,
Manny?
where do you live at,
I
Manny?
talked to one earlier.
I live in Florida.
Okay, do you live in a good area or in the hood? Because I'm in the hood.
No,
I walk down the
I don't
street,
live
bro,
in
and
the
I
good.
talk to
It's
homeless
homeless
people.
central over here.
I've seen people walking talking to themselves, but they have places to stay, but they were just crazy.
And maybe if you do talk, because I'm not denying that you do, but maybe if you do talk to homeless people, Manny, a lot,
I
then maybe
really
you've
grew up
experienced
like that.
maybe you've experienced
grew
this
up
too.
poor.
Because my wife, she came back one day after feeding the homeless. They have partnerships with like a fast food restaurant where they'll give them the food and then they go give the food. So they was giving them boxes of chicken, fries, roll, whole nine, a dinner. That was that was homeless niggas out there that looked at my wife, looked at them boxes of chicken and was like, nah, I don't want that. Y'all ain't got something else. Y'all ain't got whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Like, they were picky, entitled. Like, this is the mindset of some of these people. They want to be out there, but at the same time, they don't want to do nothing for, like you said, they don't want no responsibility, bro.
Nah, they want a beer, bro. They want a beer. You know
And
how many
Lucas ties in the back. You can let him on.
They just don't want to be held to society standards. They don't want to be held like they want their independence. That's all.
How? Well, hold on, Manny. You gotta explain this to me because you're losing me. What do you mean they don't want to be tied to society?
They don't want to be tied. They don't want to have to pay. They don't want to have to work 24 hours.
Responsibility.
You know
Like
what I'm saying? And to barely have enough money just to pay for their housing and not for food and stuff like that. You know, like they just want a fair life. That's all.
How is that fair? Hold on. How is not working fair? You know what I mean? We gotta work. Like that's just we gotta do something. You know what I'm saying? Even if let's say we didn't have to have like a regular job, but let's say you're I don't know, you're back in the days, you got to go hunting. Somebody got to gather the fruit. You got to work. You got to do something. You can't just sit around.
Yeah, I know, but when you hunt back in the day, did you give half of your damn deer to the fucking government? No, you.
Yeah, I gave it to the chief. I gave it to the head honcho.
No, you kept everything for yourself or whatever. Unless
you did not. Hold on. Because I think it depends on the culture.
Yeah, now you're talking about somebody being part of a tribe. I'm talking about somebody independent.
What I'm saying is everybody got to work.
When you go back in antiquity, the more you go back in antiquity, the more you see that people, being independent, you were an outlier. More than likely, like Angry Rican was saying, you was in a tribe or you was in a community type environment. The further and further you go back, this whole independence, do for yourself type thing, that is fairly modern, my nigga. And I'm talking about like within the last 50 years, century. And I'm being nice with it. Yes, bro.
And he's right, absolutely. You had the hunter, you had the gatherers. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you go back 20 years, 30 years. People used to eat dinner together. That was a thing. Like you had to eat dinner with your family. Now in the last 10, 15 years, that's done changed, bro. So family, community, that was very much a thing.
Because they had no other choice.
What?
I think you got to go back farther than that, man.
Ain't nobody running around in the woods by themselves back in the days, bro. There was always a
tribe. That's not.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying though, but like I'm just saying though, like if we talking about an independent, somebody who wants to be independent, lots of people want to be independent. Not everybody wants to be a part of a tribe.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, we speaking now, but he was talking about in history, like people was more community based, and that's why he mentioned that if I caught something, which that's a big misconception too, that people weren't hunter gatherers, my nigga. We've always
not everybody was a hunter gatherer.
More than likely, you was not a hunter gatherer. You know who was hunter gatherers? Eurocentric people, Europeans. Them niggas was hunter gatherers.
No.
If you were Afrocentric, that is not the style of living that you had. You were an agricultural, farmer-based civilization.
No, Europeans. My ancestors come from Europe and Portugal. They slaved blacks. I'm sorry to say, they slaved lots. Yes, my ancestors are Portuguese.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is that Europeans built that. That's why we have this thought that we were hunter gatherers. No,
they were not. They were not hunter gatherers. They would slave black people to be their hunter gatherers. That's
you got to go further back to get to where I'm talking about.
No,
you way in the 1400s. I'm way further.
He's talking about the lifestyle that the white people would choose to live. Like, I mean, not choose to live, but they were living as hunter gatherers. That's how they only saw.
Yes, Neanderthals.
They only saw. They only saw that being the way of life to move forward.
I'm talking about like them people in the Amazon. That's back.
Yes, but to Regan's point,
they still live.
Always had whether you was farming or hunter gathering, whatever you was doing. To Regan's point, you've always had to work.
They still live like that in the Amazon, man.
That's what I'm saying.
There's places with no freaking cell towers.
I'm with him when he's saying with the homeless, like. What do you mean? Like, because you've always had to work, so why would you want to? I don't get how they think that they're free because
the thing is, you always had to work, but you didn't always have to work for people, like for somebody else. Your means of you always people had control of their means of production, right? But not anymore. You don't.
Nah, I disagree, man. Because you know why? You had the king and queens. You'd always have to be their bitch, man.
Yeah, always. Yeah.
That was like in Europe. Like, I mean, that was like, like the European and stuff like that. Like, and not everybody was ruled by monarchies and stuff like that.
Everybody's ruled by somebody. There's always somebody above you, bro. Like, you always got to pay the piper one way or another. You're never fully independent. And people were much happier when there was a community around them. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody can chip in and stuff. You want to do it all by yourself. No one does anything by themselves, bro. You need help.
I know. I'm not saying I agree with that. I'm just saying that there are people that do want to, though.
Yeah, I mean, you may want to be independent, but can you be independent? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't never truly be.
Yeah, you can't. That's why they living out on the street.
Right. But even then, it's a contradiction because you're not independent, nigga. You're begging people for money.
That's right. And I'm
So
giving
you
you
working
50 cents.
either way, like you working either way. But I get what you're saying. This is just the sentiment of the homeless people that you've talked to.
It's not about working though. It's about having the means of production, of controlling the labor that you did and controlling all the monetary compensation that you get from it, right? And some people hate the fact that whenever they work hard, half of their paycheck has to go to somebody else.
Well, somebody got to pave the roads. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
I
not
agree
the only
with
issue.
that, but
That becomes a sex issue versus you're paying bitches that have kids and they're not your kids. You know, of course, the welfare system for women that becomes the women's problem versus a man that's not trying to have kids. You know, like me, I don't have
just jump to
John. What you smoking, John? I want some of that.
Smoking those herbs.
This nigga had his own conversation going. Like,
well,
he brought it back to bitches. I don't know.
Guess those herbs will do that to you, huh, John?
What I'm saying is, man, you as a man, you don't want to pay half those taxes to ladies that are just going to have 9 kids, like the Octomom or whatever. You want to have.
okay.
Yes,
I caught
somebody
up.
else's
Okay.
kids. Too much of it.
You gotta pay tax.
Nadia Sullivan is her Suleiman her name.
Yeah, because you gotta pay for police officers.
Oh,
otherwise you. Would
I
have to
am
pay for
big on paying taxes. Okay, I believe that people should pay taxes.
Yeah, you gotta pay taxes 100%.
But the problem is they're not like this money is not necessarily going to taxes, right? These are going to private people into their pockets. You know, it's not redistributing out into to society.
Yeah, it is to the illegals. You know what I'm saying? We're taking that tax money and giving it to the people crossing the border.
Not really, man.
No,
That's
the illegals generate like $4 billion worth of tax a year, and they can't even claim tax returns on that.
Yeah, you're right, man. That's what I was gonna say.
Well, yeah, because many they're illegal.
That's right. Yeah, they're not supposed to be in the first place.
So they generate $4 billion.
Yeah,
so not all of them.
But see, here's the problem with that, man. The old school ways, like you're talking about, are gonna end because the H-1B with fucking Elon Musk, he's gonna keep that shit for himself, dude. To where he's not gonna even give it to the government. That's the problem.
No, the HB1 visas you're talking about is getting like the smartest and the brightest people from other countries, like the top doctors and shit from India or China. They get HB1 visas. Yeah.
So
we don't want
we are living in an oligarchy, basically.
Pretty much, it's getting to that point.
Kind of.
It ain't getting to that point. We there.
It's gonna be to the point of socialism.
Yeah, like we getting to that point. We are there. We've been there. Like
all you can do now is gaslight Elon Musk and Gavin Newsom to build a
Anybody who's smart knows that America is not a democracy. Well, it's not anymore.
It never has been.
It never was. It's a republic. It has never been a democracy. Democracies fail over time because the majority is not always right. That's why it's a republic. I'm saying you got rules and regulations.
A republic is a democracy.
Right.
No, it's not.
A democracy. Yes, it is.
Get ready for some
I'll give you an
socialism too.
example.
It's on its way.
Yeah, I'll give you an example. Okay, so this is a democracy, right? Think of it back in the days. Let's say the Wild Wild West, right? You got one person that they said they killed somebody, right? You got 10 vigilantes, and they captured this guy. The vigilantes put it to a vote. Hey, who wants to hang this person or who wants to let him go? 8 of them say, we're going to hang him. They hang him, boom, democracy prevailed. Same scenario, but it's a republic, right? You got 10 vigilantes, they grab the guy, they put it to a vote. 8 of them say, yeah, let's hang him. But guess what? Here comes the sheriff. Nah, you can't just hang him, buddy. You know what I'm saying? You got to give this man a trial. You know what I'm saying? He got to be judged by 12 of his peers. You can't just, you're innocent until proven guilty. You can't just hang him because the majority say so. No, we have a republic.
That you're right, man, and that's how it was before the year.
That was decent.
That's how it was before the year 2000, man. 99. Before the year 99, DNA was so crappy that you would have people just, accusing mostly poor blacks of, raping them, their wife or daughter or whatever, and then they would just
It was before that.
So let me ask you, how did that chief get in charge?
Say what?
The sheriff?
How did the sheriff? Yeah, the sheriff. How did the sheriff get in charge?
Listen, what I'm saying is a democracy is the majority rule.
Yeah, I know, but how did the sheriff get in charge?
What do you mean how should get in charge?
How did the sheriff become the sheriff?
Well, they get voted in, yes.
Yeah,
So
through what? Democracy, right?
we have a representative. Listen, we have a republic, right? We're ruled by laws, not by the majority. Yes, parts
A
of the
republic
system.
is a democracy. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
They're two different things, my man.
No, they're not. It's
Yes.
the same. It's just. I mean, it's the type of democracy.
No, it's not. Democracy is majority rule.
No, it's yes. That's part of a
Majority rule.
democracy.
No,
Then you got a republic democracy where people elect through democratic processes, elect somebody to be in charge.
Manny's right.
Yes, you're right. We have democratic parts. Yes, you know what I'm saying. but it's based. But overall, it's a republic. You know what I'm saying. It's a rule of law. The majority does not rule. You know
Okay,
what
we're
I'm saying?
going in circles.
No, we're not going in circles. You know what I'm saying? Have you the what do you call it? I pledge of allegiance. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what's the difference between?
I mean, we don't even do the Pledge of Allegiance anymore.
It's
Okay,
yes, we have democratic parts to, you know what I'm saying, to our government. You know what I'm saying? But it's supposed to
Yeah,
be
so it'd be a democratic republic, right?
Well, they asked, what was it, Jefferson, when they asked him, you know, what kind of government did you give us? He said a republic if he can keep it, because democracies tend to over time, you know what I'm saying, fail. Like, this is all fucking history, bro. Come on, guys.
Okay, what's the difference between
Yeah, which is why I'm saying this is a democratic republic.
I fucks with that, democratic republic, but they're two different things. You know what I'm saying? Like a full-on democracy, the majority rules.
Or soft socialism.
Okay, what's the difference between Marxism and republic and democracy?
Nothing.
Nah, yeah, I did.
Nothing.
Oh,
that's above my knowledge right there, bro.
Marxism is the thing that brought in communism. Communism is the same thing as capitalism. Capitalism is the same thing as communism. They're all different stages of each other. Socialism is the same thing as communism. They're all the same.
No, they're not.
No, it's not. Not
when I say it's all the same, notice that I'm saying they're different. One goes into the other. If you have capitalism long enough, you will get to communism.
That is true.
What?
Well, you know
you know what communism is?
Yes, I know what communism is. Communism is basically the government paying for everything.
So how can you have capitalism with a moneyless society?
What? What did you just ask, bro?
That actually kind of makes sense halfway. Yeah.
Communism is a moneyless society.
Communism is not necessarily a moneyless society.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. No, they don't.
Do you know any Cubans?
What is that from? That is a dictatorship. They're from a dictatorship.
True.
It's communism. You know what I'm saying?
That's not communism.
But Fidel Castro was so cool. He wasn't a dictator. He was like a cool dictator. So you'd call him like a Marxist.
I guess, but they got cash, bro.
The goal of communism is to
Mao's
remove money, but it
communism.
does, because you have communism in place does not mean that there's a lack of money.
No, there's plenty of money. They just that the poor people don't got them.
You can have a communistic system and still have money flow through that communist system. It's just that the goal of communism is to eventually get the ideal, the optimal version of communism is that nobody has any private property, nobody has any private anything, and so the government owns everything, and then there would be no need for money because we give you everything. Mind you, this is kind of where we're going with crypto and UBI and things like that. All these corporations buying up all the land. We already get. What do you mean? That's why I say capitalism leads to communism, because even if you take a look at bailouts, we don't have a free
Crypto's just
market
another
here.
form of currency. Like, what do you
you say?
mean? Crypto is just another form of currency.
I understand it's another form of currency, but it's going to be a form of currency that's completely controlled by a government, so they can easily turn it off.
It's easier controlled by one dictator.
And again, the goal of communism is to eliminate, in its most optimal form, is to eliminate money. So if I have a
Yes.
currency that I can totally control and I can shut it off from the people if I want to, then that would be going towards the optimization of communism.
Yeah, he's right. He's right because I mean, it's not real money, bro. It's digital numbers.
There you
know
go.
what I'm saying? They could
I
easily.
mean, money's
control it.
fake anyway.
Well, yeah,
Mm.
but you can do gold.
It's you
You know
can
what I
grab
mean?
it with your hand. You
Yeah,
don't
they
know
can
where
touch
it's
it.
at.
Yeah,
You
they
ever heard of M-Pesa money from Kenya? I think Oxy should know that. The M-Pesa money from Kenya, they started in 2007. The cell phone money, that shit was easily hacked. If Oxy's still there, you should know, man.
Oh, so yeah, I think I heard about
shit.
that. Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, man, they want to probably do like a cashless society. You know, the whole one world order thing. You know what I
No,
mean?
because that would stop the elites from having being the 1%, right? And that's the whole point of their capitalism.
Why would it stop the elite from
Yeah, they
being
It wouldn't stop them from being the 1%. They'll just have
No, because they
total
would
control.
they would be on the same plane, the same
No,
plane as
no,
everybody
I'm
else.
telling you, man,
See, y'all aren't
they
talking,
won't.
okay,
They
then y'all
won't.
aren't talking about a fucking communism. Y'all are talking about like a monarchy dictatorship.
Well, then how about this? Who's going to control AI? Does it control itself?
No.
No, somebody's always going to control
Yeah.
it. The thing
Yeah,
is,
someone's gonna control it.
if there was
No.
no more
Okay.
money, that doesn't remove the 1%. The 1% is they have never been concerned about money. Like people just said, money has never been real.
Dude,
So-
everything they do is about money. They're always concerned.
It's not
money.
about money. It's about control. It's
That's-
never about money. It's
That's right.
never about money. Nigga, if I got an abundance of money, why do you think? I remember I was listening to, I think it was Gears who was up here telling them about crypto, telling a panel about crypto. I wasn't on the panel. But Erkman asked the same thing. He was like, why would the elite want to get rid of money if they're all about money? And they not all about money. If I got money, I don't need more money. I have an
The thing
abundance
is,
of this.
the money.
What I want
money,
is control.
The money is a paywall, right? It keeps people separated from certain things
Right.
that they
It's
don't
a
want people.
gatekeeper.
Yeah, they don't want certain people having access to.
Okay, but you can substitute that. So you making my point. If I'm already in the 1% and I already have property and I already have these assets, I don't need money. These assets are the money. These assets are what's valuable.
If you were a part of a communist society, all that would be redistributed to everybody else.
It would not be redistributed to everybody else.
Oh, I'm
Because you have to understand the people controlling the communist society don't play by those rules.
That's where the republic. That's where the republic.
Sorry,
tell you,
guys,
I
hold
tell
on,
you,
hold on.
I tell you,
I just
like
wanna.
Scarface, huh?
Sorry, Mama. I just
Go
want to
ahead.
mention.
Oxy.
To Manny's point, because I agree with Reggie 100% here. Because Reggie,
I know you do.
the thing is, because like you said, it really isn't about money. It really is about control. And even in a communist state, remember, you had the Soviet Union. It was a communist state. Whether people say it's the ideal or not doesn't matter. You don't have an idealistic capitalist system either. So that's not an
Yeah, because you
You've had
can't.
the
Because
Cuban. Hold up. I'm just saying you have had a Cuban communist state also, and there is a 1% there, and so was with the Soviets, because there's that inner circle. My brother, I'm sure you've read Animal Farms, the famous
Yes.
line by the pigs, where they said some animals are more equal than others. You know what I mean?
That is true. That is true. But I'll tell you, like Scarface, you know what I'm saying? First
I
you
gotta
get the
read
money,
Hold on.
then you get the power, then you get
power.
the bitches. You get the money, then you get the power, bro. The money's
And the
just
power
means
is
to the power.
control.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. At the end of the day, bro, they want to control all society, all humanity, and it might take them another 100 years to get it done, but they're gonna get it done.
Nah,
I had a retort to
it's-
Oxy, but I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, they're gonna get it done.
Nah, that's a
some
rap.
point.
That's already a rap. That's why I be like
Mm.
on the whole black people extinct. It's been a rap for so long, and not just for black people. It's been a rap for people that's just common people across
That's-
the world for probably, if I lowball it, I'll say 60, 70 years.
So-
if I'm really trying to be honest, probably the last century almost, maybe century and a half, it's been a rap.
Yeah, it's getting
So to Oxy, what Oxy was saying about their
No, not
there's
getting
no
there. They've
cure-
had total control for probably a century now.
when Oxy was okay, well, to Oxy, what Oxy was saying about there is no pure capitalist society is because it can't happen, right? A society can't just run on pure capitalism because the underclass needs some kind of safety net, right? Without socialism, the underclass wouldn't be able to survive. So they have to introduce parts of socialism into capitalism in order for capitalism to work.
John, I mean,
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing there. The point I was making, remember, I was making the point that Reggie originally stated about even in a communist state, there'll still be a 1%. It's just that it's no longer money based, but they're still there. Because, like he said, the whole point is control. Because in a communist state, it's now becoming a what do you call it? Where everything is controlled, they give you like energy credits, you know what I mean? So
like
because
China?
now they own all forms, yeah. Now because now they own all means of production, they now just there's no need for money, so they just redistribute that, saying, hey, Manny is very good with books, he's gonna be a librarian. Reggie's good with guns, he's gonna be a gunsmith, and we will give you credits to survive. So
We'll take
it's
care of
now, yeah, and we control those credits. So whether you like it or not, we can take them away. So that's that control. Who's behind that power to redistribute and determine those rules? So in a sense, in a communist state, you still have a 1%.
In communist state, no, it would be left up to the people to decide how the means of production and wealth is distributed. But the thing is, these communist states these communist countries that you are referring to have been infiltrated, right, by bad faith actors, right? You have
So
you have
have the
a psyops
capitalist
and stuff
states
like that.
also. So
But no, the thing is, the communist system can never really work in this world because this whole world
the
is world.
capitalist system also can never really work. The same argument can be made on the capitalist side. That's not the point.
We
The
run
point is
on
control.
capitalism.
The
That's
only
the point.
It's not
The point
fully
is,
capitalism.
you can't have a
Facts,
communist
Ty.
society
Facts.
when everybody around you is having is participating in capitalism, right? Because they're
But
going
it's
to look
not
at
fully
you and they're
capitalism,
going to
Manny.
think
You said
they're
it
going to
yourself.
they're going to look. Yes, I know, because yes, it's not fully capitalism, but it's not fully capitalism because they got to have socialist programs to keep the underclass sustained, right? But like fuck, I forgot where I was going.
Why do you think there's an incentive for the powers that be, whoever they may be,
The
to
incentive?
keep?
Oh,
Yeah,
because
wait. The question is, what do you think is the incentive, in your opinion, for the powers that be to keep the underclass sustained?
because they need the underclass to work. Like who's gonna do who's gonna stock the shelves in the
And-
grocery stores, you know?
And here's how you make them cry, dude. Here's
Hold
how
on,
you
real
make governments
real quick. I got a question for Manny. So, do you think with the, I guess the rise of more AI, do you think that the system will change as far as what we're governed by, like capitalism? Do you think that'll change since technically they won't need a working class anymore?
Well, can I chime in on that one?
That I don't know.
So all right, so Elon, right? He's him and a few other people. They're creating robots, right? That can do a lot of stuff that we can do. So inevitably, there's gonna have to be like some type of like universal income.
I hope so.
Because
That's
people
what I was gonna bring up.
Yeah, because people are not gonna need to work anymore. Because if I got a robot that can literally do everything that I can do, why am I gonna go do? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I hope that's the way it would be, or we could have people who just be like, "Hey, just drop them off in the middle of an island, let them defend for themselves."
Hey, we can do that too.
See, this is I don't know if you remember, Reggie. Me and GC I brought it up, or we have brought up what's that thing? Fed now? Do you guys remember that?
What?
You said sit down?
No. Fed now. FED.
Oh, Fed now. Yeah. I know what that is.
Yeah. So the system that we were being told, what they were gonna do, or whoever told us, right? I can't say the dude's name, but
Gears.
Basically they give you a certain amount of money each month, and at the end of that month, or not the end, I think it's the middle of the month, he said, basically you only have 2 weeks to spend the money, right? And whatever money you don't spend, they
Will
take it out of
disappear.
your account. Yeah, it disappears. So
Yeah. So you'll get a stipend every month, but it won't work in the way
yeah,
that people will think. Like, oh, I get. Let's say they say, okay, if you qualify and you meet these parameters and your emissions don't go over this much in your house while using your air condition and blah 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 blah, then
yeah.
we'll give you $3,500 a month for each person.
Oh,
Now
God,
you'll
I
get
hope it
that
never
in
gets there.
you'll get that in 2 increments. So what's that? 1250 or no 15 1750
15. Or yes.
1750. You'll get 1750 every 2 weeks. Now at the end of that 2 weeks, if you didn't spend the 1750, nigga, don't roll over. It's gone.
Nope.
And then you'll have $0 in your account. And even if you spent like $400, you got 13 left.
When your account
That 13
renews,
is going to disappear. You're going to have 0 again, and then you'll get a new 1750. And that
So
will
you can,
repeat.
so you can never save,
Okay.
basically.
You can
Nope,
never save.
Never save.
Oh, that's scary.
I mean, but like, if you, hold on, if
And
you
like in
got-
China, it will
if
more
you got
than
a
likely
house-
be on the social credit score system. So if
And
you
if you
step
got a house-
outside, you litter, you do something that they don't like, and they catch you on CCTV doing it, then you won't get your stipend.
Hold on, is that a thing that's being talked about?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Well, the social credit score thing is going on
Yeah,
in
yeah,
China
yeah.
right now.
Well, I know that one, but the one that he's
I
talking
think this is
about.
gonna happen with.
No,
I
but it's
don't want to
already
say it's
all
gonna
these
happen
things
with
that Regis
Elon and
men-
Trump, but I think it's gonna happen.
Here's
No, but
the
all the things that Regis, everything that Regis is saying is already happening in China. So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
use
for
their
sure.
social credit score to limit your accounts, to even ban you from traveling. You can never
Yes,
even
you
use
cannot
the
get on the
railway.
train. Yeah,
But you can save money though, right?
Tickets. No,
And-
there's no
and-
saving
and-
money. They
and-
freeze
No,
your
there's
accounts.
no
freeze
saving.
your account.
There's no
Yeah.
saving
They
money.
freeze-
In
You say
China?
the wrong
Save-
thing on the internet, boom.
Oh, I gotta look
No,
that
in-
up.
oh,
I didn't know. I
No,
didn't
no,
know
no.
that.
In China, sorry. If you're saying about saving now, I think you can still
No,
save.
I'm
but
talking about in
the
China
whole
because
point.
But here's
No,
the cool thing about
no,
China,
no.
dude.
Oh no,
the
in
cool thing
China
right
you
now.
can save. I think you can. I don't know. Let me say I don't know.
Here's
No,
the only
you
cool
can,
thing about
Here, I'm
China.
gonna look it
There
up.
is a private class where they actually build money and then they become billionaires, but they always have to get the consent of the CCP. So
Right,
everything
right.
everything they have to do as a private citizen, even you're saving money, you have
Yeah,
to
they
get
have
the
like a
compliance
mix.
of the
Yeah,
party.
Yeah, they have a
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
system. They have a mix of like capitalism and
You know what? You know what's cool about China now is that if they're actually making it illegal to get divorced. So it's funny. They're trying to make you have kids. So if you don't have kids, and
damn.
if you get divorced, you're making it illegal to get divorced. So they're making you stay married.
Wait, was that Japan who had a restriction on kids, or was that
No,
China?
it was
That's
China.
China, Japan. Dude, they're all crying for people to have kids now. They're paying them a shitload of money. Now they're
crazy.
well,
crying.
at one point, China was
Oh yeah,
definitely-
they were telling the blacks to come
well,
over.
a lot of people don't remember China.
They
used to
was
be
telling
first
black
world.
people to come to China
Oh yeah,
they
remember
never
the basketball
to
players?
make babies.
Remember back in
Yes.
'99, dude?
When?
That's why the
No,
NBA.
bro.
I'm
That's
not
why the
buying that.
NBA.
I'm not
That's
buying
why the
that, bro.
NBA was. That's why the NBA was owned by
No.
China, man. Back in '99, they bought a shitload of NBA stocks, dude. They made NBA boom.
Yeah, no, but he's talking about China wanting black folks to go over there and impregnate their women. That's
Yeah,
That's
no,
what
I don't think that's a
Hold
thing.
up.
Okay,
I'm
what
not
is it
saying
now,
I'm not
then?
saying China
Yeah.
as a whole, right? I'm talking about like the women.
Nah, man, I'm a
Oh,
light skinned
okay,
Puerto
okay,
Rican, bro, and I ain't never been with no Chinese chick. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something. You
It's,
need to
hey,
go
dude,
get
even
you some
Russia,
dim
man.
sum, bro.
I don't know
Go
if
get
Even
she's-
you some
Russia's
dim sum,
wanting
bro.
kids too, dude.
Yeah, they don't mix. They don't. The Chinese people don't like to mix, bro.
Go get you some sake, bro.
Yeah, you ain't
Oh,
seeing no.
you'd be surprised.
Yeah, Tiger Woods doesn't exist.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
American.
No, Tiger Woods' mother is not
Americanized
Chinese, let's be honest.
Asian women is a
I think
different
she's
story. I'm talking
Filipino,
about
right?
China from the actual China. They
Hey,
don't mix.
hey,
like
look
that,
at
bro.
South Korea. They don't have no population. They're begging people to go have kids there, dude. They're paying shitloads of money to have kids there, dude. Do you want to live in South Korea? I don't know, man.
Is that right?
I gotta look that up, bro. I gotta look that up because I feel like you're bullshitting.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
not as a
Look up
foreigner.
South
No,
Korea.
no,
Look up
not,
Japan.
not as a foreigner, but for the natives of
Oh,
Korea.
okay,
Sure,
okay,
but,
okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was
but
gonna
okay,
say,
yeah,
'cause
okay.
not
That
as a
sounds a little
foreigner.
bit more feasible.
yeah,
Like,
I'm about to
Yeah,
get
like
my
if
math
you're
on.
gonna,
I'm about to get my math on for
not
that
if you're
gas,
gonna,
son.
not as a
No, dude.
Nigga
foreigner, like
said, I'm
if
finna
you're
go
like
make some
Korea,
money.
if you're gonna
No,
make
hey,
big,
dude.
Crazy,
then you get
bro.
paid.
No,
I'm
no,
finna
dude.
go
If
make
you're an
some money
American
real
citizen,
quick, bro.
they want American citizens to go over there. I'm not joking. American citizens. I don't know about the rest of the
No,
world.
bro.
Oh
I feel
damn,
like
Somebody
that's
Tiger
got
a
Woods is
affected.
a
setup, bro.
quarter Thai, quarter
Somebody,
Chinese. Oh,
somebody's got to
okay.
fact check what John is saying. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound logical.
Yeah, it don't
Somebody got to
sound.
fact check it,
That don't sound like a up and up thing, bro.
That don't
Not
because
sound
it
all of
doesn't
them.
right.
make sense.
Check
You
out
probably
China,
won't come
Japan, and
back.
Russia,
You
and South
probably
Korea.
won't come
No,
back.
no. What I know about Japan, because I have been following a bit more info about Japan and how Japanese cultures work. They're very xenophobic, and they promote more of their own people and their own culture. And whatever incentive they do, first priority is Japanese people usually, because they
Yeah,
don't like foreigners. Because
yeah.
foreigners don't mix well with Japanese culture because
But they
of
don't
no
have
respect.
nobody. They're old, man. They can't have no more kids. They're
I
gonna
don't
have to bring in the
disagree with you,
Americans,
but
man.
the incentive. But what I'm saying is the
There's a
incentives that they're talking
HMPV
about.
outbreak in China,
Oh
What's
yeah,
that?
you heard about
and it
that,
is
man? Yeah,
sparking concerns of a pandemic threat.
Oh, another one.
Nah, that sounds like a zombie plague. What the hell?
I'm so
Man, I
sick of
think that's
this.
beautiful. Put us back on lockdown. Let's go. Come on.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah,
get
yeah.
out of here, Reggie.
Yeah, we
No,
playing some Call
no,
of Duty,
Reggie,
bro.
no.
Let's
You know
get
what I'm
it.
Wait, did you
saying?
say
Marvel
HPV?
Rivals is gonna be insane if they put us back on lockdown,
This
nigga. You
man is
know how
crazy. This
crazy.
man is crazy. I
Did you
can't
say
believe he said that.
HPV? I was
Yeah,
No, what was it called,
HPV.
baby? It's called HM
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
HMPV.
it's deadly. Apparently, it's spreading like a wildfire. Pun intended.
Interesting.
Not funny.
Oxy,
Right
you
on
low,
time.
bro.
Right on
There's
time. Po-
people going through stuff, bro.
Hey, listen, man. Poor Trump ain't even been. He ain't even president yet, bro, and the world is falling apart. God
Yeah, we
damn.
need Trump back, bro. We
I'm
need them
saying, bro.
stipies.
We need
He's
some-
not.
Wait.
He's not the president, man. It's Elon Musk, man.
Yeah,
talk.
that
Listen,
is
man.
true.
We
Hey,
need the
I'm old.
stimmies, bro.
Listen, I'm old,
I'm
bro.
sorry, guys. Why are you guys giving Elon Musk so much credit? The
I'm
dude
not.
is not that.
He gonna
I'm
save
not.
I'm
America.
sorry. What did Trump say about H1B1 visas and
Elon
having
is
You know
gonna save
Reggie be
America.
trolling.
Y'all need to
No,
stop, bro.
wait.
What did he say
Hold up,
about having
Manny.
immigrants? Wait, hold on.
Manny,
What did he
Manny.
run on? Real quick, Alexi. What did he run on about immigrants?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
it's
Hold
different types of immigrants, bro. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
know.
There's
But
different
now that
types of immigrants.
Elon's saying, "Hey, we need immigrants,"
But he
what
said
is Trump
illegal
saying now?
immigrants. He
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
illegal
What is Trump?
immigrants.
Yeah, he was
It's
talking about
illegal.
getting rid of the illegals, right?
Dude, he was talking about getting rid of people who were
The
baby.
deplorables.
He was talking about people who were born or whatever they're
No,
called.
no. Listen, listen.
He was talking about getting rid of the
You
people
talking
that were
about
birthed here.
birthright citizenship?
Yeah,
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 but-
get rid of them too. You gotta
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You gotta get it the right way. Yeah.
Yeah, come here legally.
Uncle
bro.
Trump on he
Yeah.
on the right.
So
type of
those
time,
are
bro.
so
If
those
he
are
doesn't
people,
do it,
no, those are
I'm not
people
gonna be
here
surprised if he
legally
doesn't do it.
that he wants to get rid of, right? So y'all are saying he wants to get rid of illegal people.
no, listen,
He's also talking about getting rid of people who are here legally. So like y'all are just like
No,
contradicting
no,
yourselves.
Manny, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, big dog.
No, I think
Man,
he's
hold on.
talking about because
Hold
he
on,
said getting rid of birthright citizenship, right?
Yeah, hold on, guys.
I don't know if that
He's
will
talking about
actually
send the
affect
family.
the
He
ones who are
he
born.
said send the family with them.
Yo, hold on.
Mhm.
One thing at a time.
Okay.
First we got to secure the border, right, and stop people from coming in here illegally.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Then after that, we're gonna take out all the illegals that are criminals, right?
That's right.
I'm saying we get rid of those first.
This
then
nigga
after,
Hebrew Israelite.
you know what I'm saying? Then after that, we assess the situation. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
that's not going to happen, right?
That is
because
gonna happen.
people, no, because people who own companies want to make the highest amount of profit without giving the little bit of pay to whoever. So, like they want illegals to come here because they don't have to give them benefits.
The
They don't have to
corporations
pay
want, yeah.
them. They don't have to pay them a proper wage and stuff like that. All these all these rich people are going to be fucking pissed.
Right.
So like
I don't
that's not
disagree
gonna
with
happen.
that, Manny. I don't think Trump is going to do exactly what he says. I mean,
He's
you
not.
already see, like he's already flipping. He's
Yeah.
already flipping. So
He flips like whoever gives him the money and tells tells him what to do, he does it.
No, it's not. Hold on, hold on.
Bro, y'all crazy.
Hold
Y'all
on,
don't think
yeah,
Trump
hold
is
on.
a man of his
Yeah,
word?
yeah, hold on.
Oh yeah, what happened to the wall?
Reggie is
Mexico was gonna pay.
To be fair, Reggie, Trump is not a man of his word. Because
He is
look at his
not a
first
word.
term.
No, hold
if
on,
you
hold
look
on,
at his
guys.
first term, what did he achieve? What did he promise?
He said he was
first
gonna.
term that
He was gonna get rid of the swamp. He said he was gonna get rid of the swamp. He didn't get rid of the swamp. He said he was gonna throw people in jail. He didn't throw people in jail. He said he was gonna build a wall. He didn't build the wall. He said he was gonna have Mexico. He was gonna have Mexico pay for the wall. They said fuck you. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I just
Like,
hear a bunch of Trump hate. I just hear a bunch of people who don't know.
you hear a bunch of facts and
Hold
you
up,
get
hold up,
upset. I
hold up,
understand.
hold up, hold up. Lucas, did you see that video of what's her name? Marjorie Taylor Greene in a jail cell?
We're not
Like
worried
it
about
was
that.
on like display with the what was it, January 6er? Have you seen that?
Nope.
Yeah, but with nothing really happened in January 6th, bro. I've seen like thousands and thousands of hours of videos on that
Okay,
shit.
you're trolling, right?
I'm not. Listen, I have eyes. Bro.
You're trolling, right?
You know, yeah, I got eyes, bro.
Eyes to
We all
see
got
and
eyes,
ears
my
to
guy.
hear.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
Hey, they
but
broke the
you're
law.
trolling, right?
Yeah, listen. I'm
You're
not
trolling,
saying.
right?
Listen. I'm not saying there wasn't a riot. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that didn't happen, but it wasn't that fucking bad, my guy. You know what I'm saying?
That is bad. I'm sorry.
It wasn't
How
that
can you have a
bad,
right?
bro.
Okay, hold up.
It wasn't
Let me
that
just
bad.
say this. I just want to
It
say
really
this.
wasn't.
How can you say it's
Peter?
not,
Like,
hold up.
They got videos of like
Wait,
1,000 different
hold up.
angles.
Can you hear
little
me?
broken
Hold up.
glass.
Let me clarify something. How is it acceptable? It's not that bad to have a riot at your Capitol building
It's not the
during
first
an
time.
election, during inauguration, my guy. That is
it happened.
absurd to say.
Nah, that shit was bad.
No.
That shit was insane. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
That's
what are you
absurd,
talking
my
about,
guy.
dude?
Breaking windows,
We've
assaulting
had
officers.
sit-ins.
What
Bro,
are we
wait.
talking about?
Did this
A
man just
little
say?
poop on the ground ain't
You
never
talk-
hurt nobody.
Wait, hold on.
The difference
Oh
between
shit!
sit-in
What's up,
and
J Man?
freaking
Yo,
break-
what's good, my G's? There's one thing I gotta give. Wait, before we go in, I do have to give Trump credit for one thing, son, because Trump did come in and said he was gonna drain the swamp, and he did. He just happened to refill the swamp to his liking.
No.
Yo, that was kind of funny.
So I'll give him credit for that.
Listen, I'll say this about Trump. He's not
J-Man,
somebody
you felt different.
He's not
You
somebody
sick?
you can buy. He's not somebody you can
No,
buy.
I'm just.
He's not somebody
So maybe the family.
Elon
I'm
would
sorry.
definitely-
Hold up, Rican.
okay.
Rican, I'm sorry.
You can't buy
We
a
need to go
billionaire.
back. Wait, Rican. You cannot escape from this. Can
Yeah,
you go
Trump-
back to
Trump
not
you
somebody-
saying
January
it's not a
6th.
big
Hold on.
deal to
Hold on.
have a riot at
All
your
right.
Capitol during
No, hold on, hold on.
inauguration?
Hold on. Let me clarify. Okay.
Oh, sorry, not an
It was-
inauguration. It was
listen,
what
no.
During certification
I hear
of
you,
presidency. It's
They
not a
tried
big
to
deal.
overthrow, like,
That's not what I'm
Oh
saying.
wait, hold on. Let him speak.
Yeah,
Let him
yeah,
speak.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Let me get it. Okay. They got this thing called cameras. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They got cameras and a lot of them, and they released all the footage.
No.
And
It's a yes or no question, hey.
it wasn't that serious, bro. Yeah, okay.
Bro,
so
My guy, it's a yes or
Like
no
he's
question.
seen are y'all not getting it? He's seen the footage, bro.
He's
like,
seen it. He got eyes.
Clearly,
My
he
guy,
can tell it
Reggie,
wasn't that
Reggie's
bad.
trolling, bro. Stop it.
No,
I know.
no.
He's got eyes.
Did you watch the video? Did
Wait,
you watch?
I watched. I've watched it plenty. I've
People
watched
were on
plenty, right?
Facebook
It wasn't
live
Hear me out.
posting,
No,
like people on
hold up, hold up.
Facebook.
Yo, what about the one
Bro,
cop
what do
that
you
almost
mean
got
it wasn't
crushed
that
in the door?
serious? I don't understand. By what metric are you saying it wasn't that serious?
Nobody died besides the Ashley Babbitt.
Oh my
Nobody
God.
died
Oh my
besides
God.
Ashley Babbitt.
That's the threshold we sitting here.
I'm genuinely
The
curious.
BLM riots.
Oh, that's generally crazy.
It was
This
wild, but
man
we only
is
had one
trolling,
death.
bro.
I'm not trolling, my guy. I'm just
Nobody
saying
died
it's
besides
a
that one
protest. It's a little riot. It happens. It's not
That
It's
is
a little
wild.
riot.
It ain't
Did you
gonna be
just
like
say
that.
that?
A
It's a
little riot.
little riot.
It
Hold
wasn't.
up.
They got the police walking
I
people.
gotta read. Oh, read.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you had police that were-
Yo, police did not walk anybody inside. What are y'all talking about?
You had
Oh,
all
God.
police officers a part of the riot.
Hold
Come
up. He can prove his point, right?
Show the video.
If you can find the video, hold on. If you can find the video, right, of them leading them into the Capitol, right?
I think I'm gonna do that shit right now.
Yeah, if you can put it in the chat.
Dude,
Yeah, I'll do better. Hold on.
Yeah,
That would
see,
be
we can
highly
just.
appreciated.
I'm just saying, I find it absurd that a person says it's not a big deal.
It wasn't that.
No, it's definitely a big deal.
Right, hold up. Okay. So, what do you think about? Okay, I'm curious, just to say, what do you think about the BML riots? Do you think it was just also a little riot?
No, that's different, bro. We saw
No,
the
that was
fire.
of course.
Bro, how is that different?
Because we got cameras. We seen the fire.
Bro, we have cameras with this.
Yeah, and it wasn't that
Oh
bad.
my fucking god!
I don't know what you're talking about. People died. You had officers that were assaulted. They broke into the Capitol due to believing that the election was stolen. That's as bad as it
only
gets.
one person
Yo,
died.
one officer was screaming for his life because he almost got crushed in between a door.
I don't understand. Like, what do you mean it wasn't that bad?
Like, what the fuck?
I'm not. Listen, I'm not.
BLM is more justified than January 6th.
Straight up.
But it wasn't that bad. What I'm saying, bro.
Oh Lord, yo.
I don't know by what metric is what would be very bad to you. I guess that would be the better question. What would be very bad to you?
I don't know.
Like circles.
People going to the hospital, people getting killed. Shit,
Oh, like the dead people
being burned down.
But you just said how many people need to die for it to be very bad? Because you said the officer died and then Ashley Babbitt died, and that wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that bad.
So how many people need to die for it to be considered very bad?
More than one.
More than one did die. The officer and Ashley Babbitt did die.
Yeah, the officer had a heart attack after the fact.
Do you think that maybe January 6th contributed to that heart attack? Or are we going to go full George Floyd with this?
No, but you got.
So that two people did die. So that meets your threshold. Then it was very bad.
No,
I mean, shit. The Trump supporters considered it bad, considering it was a white woman who died, who was killed by a black cop. They try to make it a racial thing, but
they were talking about hanging the vice president due to lies.
Hang Mike Pence.
That too.
How do you
that shit was
think
crazy.
that's very bad?
Listen,
But did they hang him though?
But yes, did they though?
said hang Mike Pence.
But it wasn't that bad, bro. I've seen worse riots.
I think you're just saying words now. I don't think those words mean anything. You're just saying words.
Nah, he trolling, bro. I know he trolling.
No, I'm not, bro. We have.
You are trolling, my
Hold on, Rican. Have you found? Hold on, Rican. Have you found the video?
No, I'm too busy arguing with you guys.
No, look at the video.
Yeah, just look for it.
Flag in the rotunda. Like, come on now.
This guy is wild.
Come on now.
Oh shit.
Bro, it was a protest.
Yo, so how do you feel being a part of a cult, though?
A peaceful protest. Yes, it was a peaceful.
It was a peaceful protest. That's crazy.
No, I just want to know how does it feel to be a part of a cult? How does it feel?
Right here,
Just don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Oh, wait. Can you find it?
Okay. All
Hold
right.
on, everybody go on mute.
He drank the Kool-Aid, bro.
Hold on. He come with receipts.
Kool-Aid's
Let me go on
gone,
mute.
bro.
That nigga, yeah, he guzzled that.
That Kool-Aid
Kool-Aid is
extra
gone,
sweet.
bro. What are you talking about? How do you think they got it there?
I'm listening. I'm saying
This is like showing Jews in the Holocaust and be like, see, it was not that bad. They got the family there. They got. That's crazy.
Hey, that's different, bro.
Now everything's different.
Together.
That's crazy.
Hold on, go
fam.
back to the video.
No, I can understand if there was people with
That
guns
was
and shit
actually-
trying to take over the Capitol, but it was just a bunch of people that were pissed off because they felt like they got robbed. That's all.
Bruh, you a different type
I
of
mean,
dude,
they
man.
felt. Hold on. They felt like they got robbed. That.
Wait. I just got one question. I got one question.
Why was being
Is it is it grape or cherry?
That nigga said.
But that Kool-Aid, wow, B.
I just say, hold on.
So why?
Is that the first riot or the first protest that ever happened in the Capitol?
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh Lord.
I said, what was so bad? All right, fine. Tell me, what was so bad about it?
What was so bad about it? They tried to
Somebody,
overthrow the government,
people
bro.
died, my guy. People died. People died.
Rican, I think
People died.
Rican, let me
Like-
break down what these leftists are trying to say. I think they I think
Reggie, you a straight troll.
I think
You know I ain't a leftist. Come on now.
bro. I think they tried to say that the two deaths were the bad thing that happened.
Yeah, but who
Not only that.
I think breaking and entering
Yeah.
properties
breaking and
is also
entering, yeah.
kind of bad.
And then threatening to
I
hang the
think
vice president.
assaulting officers for literally no reason. is kind of bad.
And then smearing
Yeah,
human feces
defecating and urinating on buildings that I pay for. I say that's bad.
That's not even civilized.
Yeah, but okay, did they burn the whole city down? Like,
But were the bathrooms
What?
open?
There's no way you real, bro.
Listen, all I'm saying is they got thousands and thousands of
Hold up.
Niggas still never answered the question, bro. Grape or cherry?
Hold up. Let's ask this. Rican, do you believe
Bro,
black
you're
people burn
Cuban,
down
bro. You
cities?
ain't Rican. You Cuban.
Yo soy puertorriqueño, cabrón. What are you talking about?
You Cuban.
Oh, cabrón.
You Cuban.
Cállate la boca, cabrón.
I don't know what he said, but
I don't know what he said either. That sounded serious.
I'm 30% African. Stop playing with me, man.
Stop.
Uh-oh.
Hey, he's serious.
I know
too.
you're not gonna argue with my Puerto Rican lineage, man.
He's serious
You know
too.
what I'm saying?
Nobody's gonna question you, Rican.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
We're just questioning your January 6th take. We're just questioning your January 6th take, which is wild, is it? It's just
Yeah,
a riot.
because-
So two people died. So what? It doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal.
It's a little itty bitty riot.
No, because usually when people, when they justify January 6th, they usually, say the opposite about BLM. So that's why I'm asking.
I don't know. Listen, I'm a Trump guy, so you know what I'm saying. I would have went in there.
We can tell. You've drank
Oh,
the Kool-Aid, sir.
You didn't have to tell us that,
And
sir.
really, what other type of guys there to be?
You know what I'm saying?
You feel me? Yeah.
Yo, Reggie, we gonna find you, Reggie.
This dude, Reggie,
We
is
gonna
a
find
straight
you, Reggie.
troll.
Hey, you know, so I'm keeping it 100. I would have been there too. Shit.
Oh, wow.
No,
The
you
FBI
ain't.
is
No,
gonna
you would not have been there.
Yeah, the FBI is
I'll
going
be
to call
locked
you
up.
soon.
I'll be locked up. But
You know how many people were arrested and charged?
Yeah, I know.
Even just for post. Even just for post.
Like what, 1,200 people?
Yeah, they should let them go.
Wait, let him go? Why?
It wasn't that serious, my guy.
Oh,
Why do you keep saying that? I'm so confused.
They broke the law, bro.
Bro, because
Hold up.
because I know what.
Is there a news article?
Hold up, Rican. Is trespassing against the law? Yes or no?
You can't. That wasn't trespassing.
Yes,
How is it not
It was. That's why.
trespassing?
That's why.
My brain just blew up.
Wow.
That's why Ashley Babbitt was shot.
So are you telling me you can't go to the Capitol? You can't walk into the Capitol right now?
Wait, can you break windows into the on the Capitol though? Are you allowed to do that?
Listen, no one is arguing that there was a riot.
Yes or no? It's a yes or no question.
No, hold on. I'm answering to you like a politician.
No. Let's start with a yes. Okay, let's start with a yes.
No,
or no.
that's
Then
the
you
crazy
can-
Trump was
answer.
always
What the
answering. They
hell?
always got to give you a
Spin, let 'em
dialogue
spin.
before the answer.
Spin.
I'm not saying bad shit didn't happen. I'm not justifying their actions. What I'm telling you, it wasn't that bad.
I don't
talking
know
about
what
the
that
action.
means, though.
No.
That's such an
I really don't know
ambiguous
what that
term,
means.
bro.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying?
They're criminals, but
That's like someone getting raped and be like, you know what? It wasn't that bad. Did you die?
I mean, his death was
Nah,
slow
that's
anyway. It wasn't that bad.
crazy.
Like,
What
what?
the hell?
It really wasn't that bad though. Like I've seen worse riots.
Okay.
This man is sticking to
my
the script
question.
that was given to him.
I've seen rape.
That's
Just
crazy.
repeat, it
Died.
wasn't that bad.
That's it.
Okay, can you answer my question now? Breaking windows of the Capitol, because since you're saying it's not
That's illegal.
trespassing,
That's
is that
illegal.
allowed?
No, of course.
Okay, so should they be punished for that?
Of course.
And
Yeah,
don't you
I'm-
think
So
a
what's the
police
issue?
officer dying because of the riot of the people entering?
No.
People
Who
should be
killed
punished for that.
killed the cop? Who killed the cop?
It
A
was
heart attack.
But that was induced by the riots.
Yeah, why are we acting like that
It
the
was
heart attack
induced
and the
by the
riots were
riots, sir.
completely
Why?
two
What? Are
separate
you that
events?
slow?
How the hell does a riot induce a heart attack, bro?
Now
Oh,
you trolling.
mother-
You trolling. You trolling. I'm not buying.
The scared for his life.
I'm
His
not
heart
buying,
rate is
bro.
going
I'm not
up,
buying.
And his heart is
I'm
beating
not buying.
faster
This
than
man
normal.
trolling.
You don't understand that?
This is a sick man.
You gotta be sick in your head, bro. You gotta drop this Cholo for Trump act, bro, because this shit ain't right, bro.
Wait, Redman. I just want to say something quick. Master of Plus in the
So
chat.
saying the majority of charges filed against the rioters were disorderly conduct and unlawful entry. 4 years after the attack, 1/3 of the defendants had been charged with assault or interference with law enforcement officers.
You disagree with that?
Is that not that bad? It's not that bad, Rican. That's not that bad. Fighting cops.
You know what's crazy? If it had been black, all black
pro-cop?
people who did this, it would be a
Wait,
whole different story with them.
Wait, Ty. Rican, don't you think it's bad to fight cops? Aren't you pro-cop?
Who?
You are you not pro-police?
I'm from the hood, bro. I'm not pro-cop.
No, I don't think he. I don't think.
I was about to say that too,
Make
but I didn't
this
want to
make
assume
sense.
like this.
Yeah, I'm
this
confused.
seems-
I mean, you can tell. Well, I'm not gonna say you can tell, but
Listen, it wasn't that serious, my guy. I've seen worse riots.
Oh,
I've
you
been
trip.
around for a long time. You got the right.
Yo, so do you just have that on record? Like you just had that on repeat in your house? Not that serious. Not that serious.
So wait, hold
Not
on.
that
You
serious.
say you've seen worse riots, right? So you admit it was still worse. It was.
It was a little riot, bro. It got a little rowdy. You know what I'm saying? Some windows got broken. You know, some people might have got run over, but it's whatever.
Yeah, it's the
Hold on. I just read you what they were all charged with. What you mean?
Sliding in, stepping in, spitting
I've
in,
done
standing
worse.
on
Hold on.
bitches,
I've done worse.
bitches.
I've done worse during the Puerto Rican Day Parade back in Massachusetts, bro. We used to flip cars and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen
Ain't
to
no
that.
cars
Listen to
out.
that. He's
Ain't no
justifying.
cars out.
That's crazy.
It's cool. Wait,
So-
Master of Class in the chat. I just want to say to you, we did ask him about BLM.
It sounds like
and he
what
said
about
it's
it
different.
on steroids?
He said it's different. BLM is different. It's not the same
Bro,
as
they
the
burned
little
down.
riot.
They burned down neighborhoods. What are you talking about? You're comparing apples to oranges.
What neighborhood did they burn down?
Their own, apparently.
Which one?
How you gonna say apparently?
Oh, they got
Apparently.
and then talking about
What the fuck?
So y'all didn't see the fires. That shit never happened. I'm tripping.
Hold up.
I
Yo,
didn't
y'all
see-
didn't see the fires?
No, I didn't see a fire.
So no property got burned down and shit. That's what you're telling me?
Was it because of the riot?
There was. Are you serious right now?
Oh, you're serious right now?
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
who
on,
says
hold
it was
on, hold
because
on.
of the riot? How do we know it wasn't arson from someone else who wasn't a part of the riot?
Well, that could have been so. But all I know that buildings weren't burned
Yeah,
down.
it could have been a bad actor, right?
Could have been, but in January 6th, no buildings got burned down. The BLM riot, no buildings got burned down. So it
Nah,
wasn't that bad.
there's a couple deaths.
It wasn't that bad.
So
Yeah,
you don't think-
was that the
so
comparison?
You don't think insurance fraud is a thing and people capitalize on certain events?
Yeah, but we're comparing, right? Which one was worse?
Yeah.
The Capitol, the people got pissed
No,
off.
we're not comparing which one is worse. We're saying they're comparable in terms of why you have double standards for the January 6th riots, but you're saying BLML is different. It's not about which one is worse. It's not about that scale. It's about the events, as in they both bad. If you're saying one is bad, the other one is bad too. By that default of it's a riot.
I'm not saying it's good. What I'm saying is it wasn't that serious. Like I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say here.
We do, and that's the scary part.
I'm not justifying that it was it was the greatest thing to do, but compared to other riots, it wasn't that serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, don't compare it to other riots. Compare it to its own event. As in, what laws were broken? People died. They broke into the Capitol building.
Nobody died.
What do you mean? One, two people
Yeah,
died.
one the cop shot her for no reason,
yeah.
and the other guy
Shot her for no reason?
Yo, the cop shot her.
for no
I don't know why. Listen, I don't know why the cop shot her, and then the other guy had a heart attack. So
What the
What do you
fuck?
mean you don't know
Wait,
why
wait,
the
wait.
cop
Now I
shot
know.
her?
Now I know. Now I know you trolling. Now I know you trolling. You
There was
really
a
don't know why the
barricade.
lady got shot. You really gonna sit here and play that game? You
There
really
was a
don't know?
barricade and she tried to cross over it.
Fine.
Come on now.
The man said stop or I will shoot. She tried to fuck around and then she found out.
I'm okay with that. That's whatever. She got
She
shot.
was a part of the military. She knows the rules of barricades and stuff
All right.
like
Makes
that.
it even worse.
I don't think I think we're having a different conversation. We're talking about the
No.
scale of how bad it was. It wasn't that bad, bro. So she
Wait,
got
hold on. They're saying that almost 10 died
when?
in January 6th.
Who are they? Because
Hold on.
that's the first for me. Yeah, I remember. Ashley
That's how I know.
Ashley got shot by a cop, and then one cop had a heart attack. Nobody actually killed the cop or beat a whole.
Let's see. Kevin DeGreason, he was the cop, died of a heart attack collapsing on the sidewalk west of the Capitol on January 6th.
That's
Roseanne Boylan appeared to have been crushed in the stampede of fellow rioters as they surged against the police.
So that's not good. Was that a cop?
Let's see.
or-
Benjamin Phillips the founder of a pro-Trump website called Trumparoo, died of a stroke.
So my people died, not yours.
Yo, so how? It went from nobody died. Oh my gosh, man.
What you talking
This
about?
guy is like,
Hold up.
Damn. God damn.
Bro, we care about your
Mr.
people,
Greason
bro.
and Mr.
Oh,
Phillips
like-
died of
Who
natural
gives a
causes.
fuck? It was just a couple Trumpers.
Oh, wait, hold on. The Washington Medical Examiner said in April he added that Miss Boylan's death was caused by an accidental overdose. Damn, so y'all were on drugs?
Hey,
It was high out their fucking mind.
like I said, it
Oh,
wasn't
that's
that
great.
bad. It wasn't that bad. So the shit.
So we
got
had a bunch of tweaking drug
It
addicts
was
in the
bad. What you
Capitol.
mean?
It wasn't that.
Yeah, I heard Ashley Babbitt died
It
of
is
fentanyl.
crazy. If it was black people and they seen them on
Yep, if
track,
this was- if
they
this
would
was
have
black
been
people, it'd be
maligning the
different.
fuck out of us. This is crazy.
Crazy,
I should look deeper into this.
BLM was mainly
They
black.
took away open carry because
No, it wasn't mainly black people.
Oh.
You had Asians, you had whites, you had Mexicans. What was it? I seen a few Arabs. There was a lot of people in that group. It wasn't just black people.
I don't know.
You had Africans, you had Caribbeans.
I probably would have been in there looting too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you don't know what you're talking
That
about.
is crazy.
Yeah, I am not an angel, baby. You know what I'm saying? I just
You
don't,
can tell.
I just don't think that January 6th was that serious. That's what I'm.
Of course,
I just-
rioting
I don't-
at your capital during the certification
But
of
you
an
have no
election
metrics,
is not
so
a
it's
big
hard
deal.
to
I have
to know
the
what
what?
those words mean. Not that serious. I don't think BLM was that
Keep going in
serious.
circles.
No, just I've done worse, so it's not that serious.
Yeah, I've done worse than BLM, so I don't think BLM was that serious either.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I think if so much BLM was justified.
Yeah, I
But
allegedly
I don't think
burned
it was
down a
that
building.
serious though. I think people are over. They being big
Overreacting.
babies
Yeah,
about it.
most of the protests were peaceful. Like the media hyper focused on parts of the protest that probably
Well,
bad
let's be
actors
clear,
and,
Manny. It was a certain type of media.
Yeah, but the majority of the protests were peaceful.
And so the fires that never happened.
I don't
A
know.
lot of those people got caught. They weren't even a part of the riots, bro.
Yeah, insurance
So
fraud.
they even have footage of people from BLM caught them in the act. Like, yo, we don't need you here. What are y'all here for? You're ruining our shit. Get out of here.
No, actually,
you see the little white boys. You see the little white boys in their black hoodies and they face all bandaged up. And they try to pass it off on us.
This lady turned into her daughter because somebody paid her and a bunch of people, and we're gonna put them on a bus with poles and stuff like that, send them out to the BLM riots so they can be bad faith actors. She literally turned over her daughter and turned over all these people. So like, come on now, you know that people took opportunities and they wanted to make black people look bad. So like,
I think at the end of the day, honestly, guys, we live in America, and we are
They about to scapegoat. What the fuck?
Hey, no,
We
hold on,
live in a society. Yeah, we live in a society.
Hold on, guys, hold on. Give me a break. Listen, we're in America. Okay, we're allowed to get pissed off.
Standing on business.
We're allowed to protest, and from time to time, we might break some shit. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
So wait, hold on. So why is it a problem when BLM was doing it?
I'm not saying it was a problem. I'm just saying if you're burning buildings, but you're telling me that other people did it and not them, then that's cool. But it's okay. It's okay to protest. It's okay to even have a little riot. I mean, people just start shit sometimes, but it's okay to protest.
and what's wrong with burning down buildings anyway? These are just buildings. These are structures.
These weren't people.
Yeah.
Now you guys are trolling.
No, I'm serious.
No. That's definitely not a troll. I mean, those are just buildings.
All right, so they have. Listen, all this stuff is documented. We know this, right? There's thousands of hours of videos of both incidents. You have business owners whose business were burnt down. Okay, perhaps it wasn't part of the rioters, but there was there was riots going on, and a lot of buildings did burn down.
But did they die?
A lot of people died there. Yeah, from my understanding, a lot of people died. So I'm not justifying January 6th, or all I'm saying is it just wasn't that serious, my guy. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't that bad. It was a riot. People broke some shit.
Murked?
Who murked? A guy that nobody died besides a heart attack and other
We
stuff.
just read you a whole list of people that died there.
Nobody killed them. Like, well, besides Ashley
Trampled
Babbitt,
over.
heart attack.
I
Nobody
don't
killed
understand.
him.
Nobody
got.
killed. Nobody
Wait,
killed
hold on,
anyone
hold on,
in the
hold on.
BLM riots.
Son, they just said somebody got trampled to death.
My guy.
They got, you know,
Did you know
trampled to
first
death.
degree
Officer
murder in BLM
Brian,
riots?
Officer Brian D, Capitol
Yeah,
Police,
Lucas.
who was
There's
attacked
one
by the
in
mob, died
Portland,
on
man.
January 7th.
There's one
Let's
in
see,
Portland.
Officer Jeffrey Smith of the Metropolitan Police Department killed himself after the attack.
Damn.
Officer Howard of the
Yeah,
Capitol Police also
people
died by
committing suicide.
suicide 4 days afterwards.
Yeah, it was a thing, dude. It was like a couple cops committing suicide a couple days after.
PTSD, that shit stressed them the fuck out.
You know what's funny? You know what's hold on. You know what's funny about this though? They praise police so much, but when they're doing something that
When they're doing
I
a
can't
job.
just speak. When the police go against them, they justify what they do to the police.
Yep.
They didn't do nothing to
That's the
police.
crazy part.
Right, they killed themselves.
But when they on their side, it's back to blue. When it's against them, slap the blue. It's like, come on, bro.
There's literally videos of people hitting police officers with the American flag.
Hitting on them, all type of shit.
Listen, it's a riot. Shit happens.
It's a riot. Shit happens.
It's a riot.
This is
Shit happens.
crazy.
So let's use that same
I'm
logic.
put that on a
BLM.
t-shirt.
Have you guys
I'll
been in
put
a
that shit on a
riot?
t-shirt.
I like that. It's a riot.
It's a riot. Shit happens.
Have you guys been in a
I
riot?
should put that on a shirt.
I'm saying I'm putting that on a t-shirt, baby.
I'm saying.
Yeah, have y'all niggas
y'all
ever been in a riot, bro?
Have y'all been in a riot, bro?
Why am I going to riot?
Reggie, why are you trolling?
Not as big as that.
So,
I'm just asking questions, bro. Like,
Y'all talking like y'all been to riots. You know what I'm saying?
Not as big as that.
No, I can't confirm or deny that I've been to a riot.
Yeah, I've never been in a riot, and I
Y'all
would
just
never.
talking out your ass, man. It's not that
Yeah,
serious.
I'm just allegedly talking out my ass. That's right.
Of course, a riot is not that serious. Of course. Yeah, it's such a small little.
But yeah, these riots aren't serious, right?
Listen, I'm not saying that, guys. I'm saying compared to other riots, it really wasn't.
No,
that
don't
bad.
compare it to other riots. That's the problem. You're comparing it to other things instead of looking at this particular riot where the
I did
laws
look
broken.
at it.
Yes,
I did look at it.
Hold
So
up,
when-
just
when
please
was that
listen.
broken?
Just hold up, just listen.
Go ahead. I'll hear you.
In that riot, were the laws broken? The answer is yes. And did the people basically be unruly and basically cause havoc? Yes. So that is not a small
I'm not
thing.
disagreeing with that. though.
Therefore, hold
I'm
up.
not
No,
disagreeing
therefore
with
it's not. Hold up. Therefore, it's not a small thing. People have to face consequences for this, and it so happens right after a political speech. So therefore, there's political motivation
can't
behind
Wolverine
it.
clown
Even
walk?
therefore, giving you more motive to therefore see more malice towards those riots. So my guy, you cannot just say it's a small little thing because of all those factors. Do you understand?
No, but now you're talking about political factors.
So do we all know the definition of a riot?
Something that ain't that bad.
No. I'm just saying, man. I've been in riots.
A violent disturbance
that
of
is
the
a good
peace by
one.
a crowd.
That was good.
Violent.
That is a good one.
And
Violent.
hold on, and let me clear up something. This wasn't just a riot. This was an insurrection.
Insurrection.
No, ain't nobody had.
You know
guns.
what? And that's what people fail to realize. You know,
What
and
does
we
guns
talk
gotta do
about,
with
oh,
insurrection?
How you gonna
it's
take
not
over
that.
a country
Wait, hold
with
on. I say not that serious. It's not that serious. And it's like the scariest part of it all is not even the riot itself or the insurrection. It's what they went there to do. That's the scariest part of it all. And what people don't realize.
You guys do know if you break more than
went
9
there to overthrow the government to an extent, bro. That's
Yes, if you guys
wild. Nobody comprehend that. That's
I don't think it was a.
very serious.
Oh,
Come on, not
never
that
mind.
serious. That's very serious.
Yes, it's serious because if you mess up more than $9 or $50 in damage, that's a felony. It's not just a misdemeanor, so it is serious, man.
I think honestly,
I'm not talking about no destruction of power. I'm talking about the fact of what they went there to fucking do. Period.
I know that, but
They went there to do. Period. They wanted them to sign in fake elect. I don't think people realize how serious this shit really was.
Listen, I get it, but I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing about
Wait,
the physical part itself, and not the.
Wait, Rican, I have another question for you, if you don't mind. I have another question. So,
Yeah,
do you
I'm not
think
talking about
Trump
the
should run for a
psychological
third term? Wait, Rican, do you think Trump should run for a third term? What do you
can.
think about those? No, I'm saying, listen to
Are
the
you
question.
are you even an American if you don't?
Listen
think
to
he
the
should run for a
question,
third term?
Rican.
Reggie's trolling like fucking
What do
crazy.
you think about it? And do you endorse it? That's the question.
Okay.
Well, how about this?
Hold on, but let me answer the question. You cannot run for a third term. You can only
Oh,
get two.
fuck.
You're not answering the
We
question.
know the rules. We listen. You got to learn to listen, bro. We went through this already. How do you feel about it? Forget it. Like, if he could do it, would you be down for it? That's what we asking.
No, he's old, bro. No.
That's what we're trying to figure out, bro.
Oh, hell no.
I don't know
no.
why I got to pull teeth to get answers from you people.
No, it's not. I'm
So,
saying, of course not.
so Rican, I
You
well, I have
people
a
is
question.
crazy.
We need some fresh blood.
And when I
So
say you
would
people, I mean
would you
Trumpers.
go against- So
That's
if
what I mean
Trump
by you
says
people.
I'm going, so let's
That
give
is
you a
crazy.
scenario then, Rican, just to close off this question, right? Let's say Trump basically feels emboldened and he says, "Nah, I'm gonna change the constitution or whatever that I need to do to run for a third term." Would you go against him?
Yeah, but he's not doing that.
No, answer the question. Answer the question.
Yeah, but ask me a real question, Don't ask
Oh
me some
my God.
hypothetical shit. You're asking me if he's gonna change the Constitution. Do you know what it takes to change the Constitution, bro?
Did you know this guy's already talking about throwing out the Constitution?
Dude, he is going to run a third term. You know why?
He did say that. No,
He has a
Rican,
son.
did say that.
He's talking about
He has
ending
said-
birthright citizenship, which has to do with the 14th Amendment.
Time out. Hold on. Do you guys know
Right.
do you know how the government is run? You can't just change
Yes,
the
we do. Do you
Constitution,
know there's
bro.
3 branches of government, right, Rican? Do you know about that?
Yes,
And
but
before,
he's got a
Southern wasn't
son,
able to become a president, but look at this shit.
Dude,
Hold
Trump's
on,
got a son.
Reset. Let him.
Hold on.
Let him explain
Listen,
real quick.
If you're gonna ask me a question, ask me a real question. There's obviously
It is a
laws-
real question. So
Hold on.
just because you
There is-
cannot
hold on.
answer it, just say you cannot answer. Just say it. Don't act like it's not a real
What do you
question.
mean I can't answer
The question
it?
is very
Of course I can
plausible based on the events that have occurred where Trump has hinted and a lot of people behind him have been pushing why not a third term, and they have been toying
And
with
he
that
is.
idea.
You have
So
to
for
alter
He
you,
has a son, man.
Oh my God, you can't do that. It's not that
to
easy.
dismiss that and saying it's not a real question means, one, you're being disingenuous, or
No, hold
two, maybe you're being a dick.
No, I'm not. Hold on, Black. You are not letting me answer the question properly. You're asking me a hypothetical question based on something that is not that easy to do. You cannot just willy-nilly change the Constitution. It doesn't work that way, my guy. Now he may want to run for another third, but he can't. You know what I'm saying? You have to follow.
If I'm not mistaken, you have to have 2/3 majority of your
That's not gonna
Congress
happen.
and the Senate, which
That's
the
not gonna happen.
Republicans
Of the
do
state.
have. Hold up.
It doesn't.
If I'm not
It doesn't
mistaken,
matter.
It's not the
He,
Congress.
he has a son, man. He's the same. Trump's
not-
son is the same, dude.
Hold on. The Congress and the Senate do not change the Constitution. It's the individual states. You need 3/3 of the states, not the branches of government. You don't even know what you're talking about, my guy. You can't
Okay,
do it.
then I'm ignorant to that.
You can't-
Okay, fine.
No, I'm saying you can't do it. It's not gonna happen. It doesn't matter how much power he wants.
So how many Republicans run the states in America?
I don't know how many Republicans run the state. Then now you're asking.
So,
me.
okay. So if you're saying it's the states, then don't you think he could perhaps galvanize their support within the states?
Listen, they've tried it, and the only time they've been able to do it was during the prohibition. Where
You're not understand. Okay, hold up. The question, I hear you, right? You're talking about the only time that has happened. I'm just saying, based on the political situation that the United States finds it's in right now, with a lot of Republicans being around and in favor of Trump, and whenever Trump says jump, they all say how high.
Nah,
Don't
we're not
you
like that.
think
Don't say
it's-
that.
Yes,
No,
they
you
are.
Yeah, yes, you are.
So it says you need both Congress and the states to propose an amendment and ratify the amendment.
Yeah, it's not that easy to do.
Okay. How about this? How about this? What if?
Oh, the Constitution has been amended 27 times.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, in the past.
Once.
So it's not,
okay.
you
Yeah,
can't
so
say
you
it's
could
not that
definitely
easy.
do
It
it.
is doable. Yeah, so it is doable.
But it's hard. It's doable. No, of course it's doable, but it's extreme.
No, if it's been done 27 times, my guy, that means it's quite regular.
So would you guys like Trump
200
better?
years, 27 times is quite regular.
Yeah, that is
200
quite
years,
regular.
27 times, that's regular.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Oxy.
No, hold up. I'll tell you why, Recon. Because there are countries, right, where the constitution
Where you from,
never
Alex?
gets changed.
Where you from? Where you from?
I'm from South Africa, my guy. I'm from
the
South Africa.
motherland, from the
And if
garden.
you look at the
Are you-
British,
are
for
you in
example,
South
if you
Africa
look
now?
at the British,
Alkebulan.
sorry,
Yes.
what?
Are you in South Africa now?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, then what the fuck are you talking about?
So
What do I gotta do with it? No.
Would you guys?
Oh, that is the craziest gaslighting ever.
No,
Oh,
wait,
I'm not gonna lie,
yeah,
I kind of agree with him, Oxy. What the fuck are you talking about? No,
That is so funny, you know. That is so funny, bro.
You don't even know that.
oh, that's
That was
fucking
funny.
wild.
That is so funny. That is really funny. That is really funny, yo.
I said, what the fuck are we talking about?
I'm arguing with somebody who don't even live here. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, no, that was funny. Though.
It's the internet, my guy. Nobody lives near you, my guy. Relax.
It's like me arguing about the state of China and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck do I care? I'm in America.
Didn't you talk about China not long ago? So yeah, you did.
No, I don't go.
I mean, there are people. There are people who's not. Hold on. There are people that are not Christians that know more about Christianity than Christians do. Can this be the same possibility for?
That's right.
I'm not saying that.
I know a lot more about American politics than a lot of Americans.
Okay, would you guys like Trump better if he was to take over half the Panama Canal like it was back in 1977 to 79? Because we're the ones that we built the Panama Canal, and it would help lower the price.
Oh yeah, Trump wants to take over Greenland and also wants to take Canada. Wow.
Hell yeah, let's get it. Mexico.
Niggas be
Throw
so
in Mexico
like.
in
Hold up, what do you mean?
Oh yeah,
hell
the Gulf
yeah?
of
Okay.
the Gulf of America.
Hold on,
Can you
y'all are
please
complaining about
justify-
immigrants coming in. Now y'all want to take over? Like that is crazy.
Well, how about this? What if Trump took over? What if Trump took over, connected Alaska to Washington and sent water to California to kill the wildfires? I mean,
California buy a whole goddamn ocean. They ain't got no fucking water.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
John, like we understand you're a sciencey guy, but damn, what
The thing is, you
hell
can't
is
use
that?
salt water like that.
No, that's fresh water. Alaska's fresh water.
No. I was talking to Dred.
Wait,
Dred was
John, to build that infrastructure alone is gonna be a massive task. What the hell
True.
are you talking
Elon Musk got some money. If he's got to put his money where his mouth is. Let's see what Trump can do. And let's see what Trump can do.
Oh man.
And Elon Musk. Let's see what he can do.
So you really are a musketeer now?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to see what Elon Musk could do.
Honestly, I think
He's already he's a racist on Twitter. The shit he be saying is stupid.
I don't know what's
want to
worse.
see what Elon Musk can do.
I don't know what's worse, to be a Trumper or a musketeer. I don't know.
I'm not
A
neither. I just want to
Here's
say.
the thing,
I think
Dread
he's
man.
saying-
They one of the same. They're
I
one
get
of
what
the
you're
same,
saying,
Dread
John.
man. That's the thing. They are one
Here's
of
my
the
point.
same.
I just want to gaslight him to see what they want to fucking do. Just like Newsom, man.
That's what
Gavin
I'm
Newsom. Look at Gavin Newsom, man. He
No,
said he was
I
gonna
don't
build
even
a
want to
thing.
see what Newsom wants to do. I want him out. I want
I
him
get what
gone.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, John.
I mean,
Like,
look
I mean-
at Newsom. If you gaslight him so much, they're just gonna fucking fight each other and just say, "Fuck it, I'm gonna quit." That's it.
I got
You
a
just gaslight him so much.
His ego,
I
he'll.
got a question for you guys. So, if in this next 4 years, if Trump manages to actually put more money in our pockets, manages to stop wars and does a lot of good things, are you fuckers gonna give him any credit, or you just gonna
Yeah.
shoot the whole
Fuck
fucking?
yeah. What the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah, I'll
Give
definitely
credit
give him
is
credit.
due. Nobody have no problem with that. The reason why we don't like Trump is not because we don't like Trump. We don't like the shit because he don't do shit.
No,
That's what it is.
I don't like
And
the
he wants to do shit, then oh shit, then
hypocrisy, the
he
contradictions, the racism. I don't like that.
I'd be like, elect him again.
All right, listen. Okay, no. Besides the personal issues, right? Because we all got our shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't go fuck if my if my heart surgeon is an asshole.
We want a president, not a priest.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't go fuck about their personal life. And
No,
Reggie,
can they do the job? And what I'm asking is, if he does a good job, like let's be honest, right? Regardless of whether you like him or not, if he
Bro, we
does,
just answered that question. I think everybody unanimously just said yes.
all right, cool. All right, that's what I wanted to hear. Because you over here like he's a racist.
So hold on. So what if he does the opposite?
Oh no!
Will y'all denounce him?
Hold on. I want to clear
Yeah,
something up. No, I want to clear something up. Like, we want Trump to do better. Like, we want Trump to do good stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're upset because he's not doing good stuff. That's
You
the
do
way-
know
He's not doing anything. He's not president.
You do know that Trump needs Elon Musk his money, dude. He can't do half the shit without Elon Musk. That's why I need Musk, man.
Stop it with you and Elon.
He's right.
That shit is like,
He's right.
You know, he has his own money, and it's not about.
He does it.
It's not even about.
I don't think it's about money. If he's the president, right?
Yeah, no, it's not about money. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Money.
It's always about money.
He has
It
billions
is.
of dollars. He
It's
doesn't
always
need
about money, man.
Yeah.
How?
You can't govern without the money, bro. You're gonna need money to get shit done.
No, but why does he need Elon's money? That's what I'm wondering.
Because Trump's only worth a few billion, and freaking Elon Musk is worth infinity money, dude. He's like the richest
No,
man.
that's paper money, John. That's paper money. He doesn't have real liquid money. He doesn't
Yeah.
have money like that. Elon
True.
Musk is not that rich, my guy. It's paper money. So when people always emphasize on his richness, like chill, because the man barely struggled to pay for Twitter.
True.
Struggled to pay for Twitter.
That's
He had to
that's
do
true.
loans. He had to do buybacks or whatever, sell shares or whatever. So
Yeah.
he doesn't have money like that. Or that's why I always say, guys, this
Andrew
this
Tate.
dick riding of Elon Musk needs to stop because Elon Musk is not that special. He's
No, he's
just a
not.
privileged kid. He's a privileged dude who basically got money from daddy, invested it in the right places, and that's how he got rich.
Dropped out of
He's not a
college.
genius.
He's
He's
gonna
not,
get us
he's
to
not
Mars,
super
and you
smart. The
disrespecting
dude is
this
an
man.
autistic,
This man
horny
is putting
freak.
AI
Okay.
into our lives. and
Yeah,
you
hold on.
But this man Reggie is
crazy.
super
Reggie,
troll.
crazy troll.
Can I
It's crazy.
Okay, what about Elon? What about Gavin Newsom and his fucking train from Merced at Bakersfield?
Elon
He's
Musk
just
is
as
our
bad.
modern day Tesla.
Hey guys,
And he
He's
does
just as
nothing
bad
but
as Gavin Newsom, man.
guys, can I jump in here real quick?
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if Reggie said he was his Lord and Savior. go
Nah, I ain't
go
never
ahead.
Don't
No,
do
no,
that.
no.
Nah, don't do that.
Elon.
Go ahead, Rican. My bad.
Yo, Elon. Okay, so I'm not fucking with the personal shit. Just as an individual and the things that he's doing. He's doing some fucking cool shit, bro, with the Starlink.
Like what? Oh, Starlink is cool. Like everybody else was doing
Everything
that
that he's done, he didn't create. He bought and took over.
Yeah.
That's what makes it so genius.
He's making. Hold on, guys. You guys are not giving credit where credit is due, right? Like,
There's no credit to
credit.
give
There's no
because
credit
he's
due.
not
Y'all not
creating
learn
anything.
nothing from Debo?
If
Why,
you had
why
enough
go
money,
buy a bike
you
when
could
you can
be
take
Elon
a nigga
Musk.
bike?
Exactly. You could buy these people, have them create anything for you. He's not the one creating the shit. He's just funding
not
it.
Steve Jobs.
I think you guys are
Steve,
hating.
No,
I think-
Tesla. Look it up. Tesla existed before Elon Musk.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he bought it.
Yes.
SpaceX, all this existed before him.
Yeah.
But he
That too,
turned it around.
He hasn't
named after
created
Nikola
anything.
Tesla?
This man Reggie
He
is
hasn't
a troll
added any
tonight.
value.
And he didn't
It's-
turn it
it's
around. The
called
government
partnership,
did,
man.
right?
Good
The
old
government-
corporate partnership.
Hey, he helped.
Yeah.
Are you guys serious
It's
right
like turning around right now.
Yeah,
with
We're
yeah,
it.
being
yeah,
serious with you,
You know what
Rican.
everybody
We're
gonna
not.
do
We're
like
not.
that?
Bro, look it up.
And
This
we'll
is
be
all
like
right.
He
giving them.
literally
Hold on,
created
hold on.
nothing.
Do y'all know
Hey,
how?
wait, hold on. It's like
do y'all
giving them
do
the
y'all know
equivalent-
how
it's
Elon
like-
makes his money? Do y'all know how Elon makes his money?
Yes.
Yeah, he got Starlink and he got government.
No.
contracts, obviously.
No, he makes his money through carbon emissions, right? He
Mhm.
sells off his because the city gives, or not the city, the country or the state gives him a certain amount of money for the electric vehicles and the carbon emission and whatnot, and he sells off of those carbon emissions to other people for money, basically.
I think we'd be having like different conversations. Like I don't give a shit about that. I'm talking about he's doing good things, like with the
When you say he's
satellite.
creating stuff, like, and I'm like, it's like to say he's creating stuff is like kind of like saying that. It's like saying he created X. No, he just bought Twitter and just renamed it. That's what he does. He buys stuff and puts it under his brand.
So he didn't create the Cybertruck.
No, the Cybertruck existed
Jesus
before.
Christ.
He didn't.
No. He
in
didn't
fact,
make it.
hold up.
Actually, that's a lie.
We can-
It was based off of his
His
But if you
body?
look at the
His
model, it's
idea.
based off of a previous model.
So that's not his factory. He didn't build it and shit with the robots. That wasn't him.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
No,
just saying.
he definitely didn't build
Is it
robots.
hold up, okay, let me rephrase it like this, Rican. Is it successful? Is the Cybertruck successful design, do you think? Or is it a flawed piece of metal that's a dead track?
I think it's
What
ugly.
ugly?
I think personally.
I mean,
think it's ugly.
it already showed it was flawed.
Yeah,
It
I
sell.
think it's ugly. Yeah, I think it's actually.
How is it
wasn't that-
flawed if it's
Hold on.
selling?
No, it wasn't that flawed
This
because
man
Oh,
Reggie.
he's trolling.
because hold on.
Yo,
Control
Reggie's
hard.
on another level right now.
Man, listen,
Reggie,
I'm
I'm
saying I'm
level.
trolling.
He said,
I'm
"How
trying
is
to
it flawed if
provide
it sells?"
insight.
That's the craziest statement ever.
We in a capitalist society.
Reggie on a new
Yeah,
level.
this capitalistic
Reggie on a
society
new
about to
level.
go.
If it's sell, it's sell. You know?
You know, Reggie's is the same kind of guy who would say, "Hey, it's the crack is selling. There's nothing flawed
If the
about it."
crack is selling,
have
if the crack is selling, nigga,
I
I'm
can sell
Franklin
Reggie a
Saint,
gun that
nigga.
don't shoot bullets. It looks cool though.
It's snowfall time, nigga.
Hey, I'm saying, yo, Reggie,
Where Lee at? Where Lee? Go get Lee, nigga.
Yo.
Yo, Red.
All right, Franklin.
Hey, these motherfuckers ain't never sold
Oh
crack.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, money's money, baby.
Say you crack don't give you high, but blue.
Money is money.
The
ends justify the means.
Hey, listen. I ain't trying to go to jail. Let's just,
Yeah, don't bait yourself, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You're already going to jail for January 6th take, my guy. The FBI is gonna come visit you.
For real.
Hey, you come over here so we can deport you back.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
My guy, you will not be able to deport me, my guy. I'll be just like
I never
most
see
of
anybody
you.
get invited to a deportation. That's fucking crazy.
Hey, that's pretty crazy.
Man
though.
said, yo, why don't you come over here so I can deport you? That's fucking wild.
Hey, I'm bringing life to this chat, bro.
Oh, that was funny as hell.
Well, gentlemen, it's been fun, but I gotta call it a night. I'm gonna hit y'all up later.
Yeah, we can do final thoughts.
All right, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, Manny's got a train to catch. Isn't that right, Manny?
Yo.
That's
On
crazy.
that midnight train to
That's
Georgia.
Yo.
That's wild.
Oh
I'm
shit.
sorry, Manny. I had to do it.
I'd rather get hit by a train in his world than to get hit
Damn.
without one in my hand.
What are our
Tariq
final
Nasheed
thoughts?
and
After
Tariq
that, I
Nasheed-
have none. Y'all have a
Tariq
good night.
Nasheed and Charleston Wright really are going at it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Are they?
Yeah. Ah man, I
Bro,
forgot
we
we
said
needed to
final
talk
thoughts,
about
man.
that.
Oh, my bad.
But anyways,
I fucks with Charleston White.
Okay, that's my final thought.
What was your final thought? I didn't hear it.
Tariq Nasheed and Charleston White are really going at it.
Okay.
There was a question earlier, but I just found out that they really are.
Yeah, I
bet.
fuck with Charleston White.
Who's next?
It was a pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for having me. It was a lot of fun. And
Yeah, that was definitely fun.
yeah, and I like the fact that, even though we may disagree politically, we can all still get along. You know what I mean? It's all love. You know what I'm saying? For real. I have fun, guys. So
I did too, man.
I hope you guys
Yeah.
will have me back on the next one. It was a blast. Thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. Have a good one.
Let y'all go next. Reggie's a fucking troll. Oxy's still a cow milker. Lucas,
All right.
cow milker. I gotta come up with a better name. Peace out, Bati man.
Yeah. No fucking face. Sorry about that. Sorry. But yo, man, it's always a pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Yo, the weekend though, I do want to shout him out though, cause dude got some different thoughts, but he wasn't as atrocious or egregious as other people. Cause like usually I would have crashed out on somebody like that, but he was actually pretty cool. Like I ain't gonna hold you. So y'all have a good night. See y'all next time.
Bet. Everyone take care. Stay safe. Be amazing. Don't drink and drive. Adios, muchachos.